Still live on YouTube and
trying to bring
Twitch
your.
or no?
I'm trying to bring.
Yeah, they right here. They here.
You guys are there? Give me a second,
No, we're
y'all.
here.
Give me a second. So it came back. That's freaking weird. I just freaking came back and shit like that. So I'm just gonna have to edit the thing. But also, hold on. I gotta bring back the
What up,
window.
Thelma? What up, Debbie?
Gotta bring back the window that you were in.
Crystal. Sucking up.
And for those who are here, okay.
B-Fly, what up? You feel me? Rah. Who else is bike, man? We gotta get everybody bike, man. They think the joint messed up, man. Hold on, man. It did mess up though. It did mess up though.
It did mess up. What the I'm gonna have to bring you in figure. Why, son? Pull up. Again, everything just freaking shut off all randomly, man. You know?
Wait,
why are you still
they
there?
They can see me on the
also,
screen. They can see me.
Let
they can see me.
Let me copy this and remove. And then I'm gonna bring you back.
Crystal said second night.
You know what, Crystal? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Listen, y'all get to see the inner workings of my geniusness. You know what I'm saying? You see all this freaking shit that you gotta do. Freaking do make one shit freaking work.
Second night. Second night.
Okay, here we go. I just gotta fix these freaking scenes and stuff like that. I hate that freaking. I'm gonna try to use something other than freaking Zoom next time, because this is, first of all, that I just got hit with that 40 minutes.
I got a red everything solid. Oh God, hey.
It made your head freaking hella huge. Don't worry, we're gonna play the fry video in a second. Again, thank you guys. Y'all know what's up, man. I ain't gotta explain nothing, man. Technical dork difficulty, whatever, man. I always get my own shit figured. Technical dork difficulties. We're in there. All right, hold up. Next window. That one's freaking fine.
I'm tagging. Bring your folks. Bring your peeps. Y'all already know.
All right, let me.
They coming right bike.
Bike in the bill. Come bike. All right, man. Freaking Zoom. You know I'm gonna punch you in the face, Zoom and shit. You know what I mean? We're gonna use Skype next. That's what you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, shout out to freaking Skype and shit like that. All right.
We're gonna use Google Hangouts.
Fry. You know what I'm saying? Soundbar. Start from freaking there. Let's talk about it again. You know what I'm saying? Fry video. Was it Scott Tripler who filmed this one?
Yeah, shout out to Scott.
Gosh.
I met Scott at I believe I met him in the studio, and you know what I'm saying, he was just a humble guy, so me and him clicked right away, and we were just talking, you know what I'm saying, and Scott was just like, yo, here's my prices or whatever, whenever you see me, you know, just give me a holler if you need a video. And then I actually bumped into him at another show, and I wasn't even performing, I was just playing beats at that show because they invited, like, I wasn't in a beat battle, but they was like, yo, your beats is dope, you should play some in between battles or whatever. So I played a few. Scott got footage of that on his page, and then afterwards, like, you know, I did one more show, which is the video we're about to watch, and Scott actually filmed that. He just pulled up to the show and like just shot it for no reason.
That's, man, listen, that's so. When it came to roast, how did he also end up at Roast and Review? Because I remember him also being there. Like, did you share to him at that time? You know what I'm saying? Or, bruh. Hold on, are you there? Or are you looking at the chat? Come on, man. This is pissing me freaking out. Yeah, I mean, hold on. I'm seeing just a freaking, I'm gonna get freaking pissed off if this freaking shit is freaking happening. I see nothing is telling me that the internet is freaking, internet freaking fine. I think his phone probably freaking died and shit like that, man. I feel like I should just go and play the freaking video while we're doing this. You guys are freaking cool. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. He's heavy froze. Listen, we're gonna come right back to that. We're gonna get in the freaking fry right now as I try to fix this mofo, man.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
I can show you what it means to be a real rock star. Flashy yet it's fun, it's looking like a cop car. Natural born fighter put me in the mosh pit. Real shooting star, man, I feel like John Wick. I just took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess, women coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swerve. I don't know. Hold on, I got in the light. I'm trying to lit this shit up. These niggas want me to die. I don't know. How many times did I cry? I had nobody to help. Had to get right with myself. Face, that nigga try me. Wait, pace, ain't no fucking Ivy. Chase, pay, man, this shit get grimy. Haters, fake, they can catch a 9-piece. Wow, live, short, please don't get hurt. Ain't no limit, short, please don't get hurt. Reckless, nigga, Brody, please don't get hurt. Flex, digits, nigga, please don't get hurt. You know what the fuck going on? Uptown, whole lot of gang shit. You know what the fuck going on? Uptown, whole lot of gang shit. One of my skaters, you see the rude awakening. I promise we ain't playing, you can try it like a beta. Ever since I started snapping, these haters steady watching. I'm really about that action, you can catch me out of traffic, nigga. Knock it off, niggas buy something like some domino. Pop it up, let your guard down, we take your domino. Domino, shout out to that nigga that's from Poppino. Rich nigga, I get low way out in the pocket, oh. 804, man, kid with the program.
Yeah.
That I blow, man, like it's the program.
Not even showing the video right now with both of them.
Smell me no cocaine. Bet when I die, they gon' mention me as the GOAT, man. I ain't never been scared, nigga. I've always been prepared, nigga. Daddy told me never lose your head, nigga. Can't come back when you're dead, nigga. Wow, live, short, please don't get hurt. Ain't no limit, short, please don't get hurt. Reckless, nigga. Brody, please don't get hurt. Flex, digits, nigga, please don't get hurt. You know what the fuck going on? Uptown, whole lot of gang shit. You know what the fuck going on? Uptown, whole lot of gang shit.
Yeah, man, listen, Heavy know how to move a freaking crowd. Hey, hey, hey. Shout out to freaking HeavyMetal. Don't worry, we got him back. I got a refix all over again. Now you all, I don't even get what be happening, man. Now he's super tiny and his face, is freaking out the freaking way, man. This should be tripping like a mofo, man. First of all, so before you got cut, I was asking, like, so at what point did Scott Tripler actually link up with, like, Roasted Review? Because, again, I remember him being, like, a big sort of force over there, you know what I'm saying, starting to edit their trailers and all that good stuff.
That's a good question. I think Scott came in the same way that I came in. I mean, like, I feel like he came through the same producer I came through with. And I think particularly because of the song, because they had to play the video and Scott shot the video. So I think that's how it went down, if I'm not mistaken. Scott, if you hear this shit, correct me, you know what I'm saying? But I think that's definitely how he came aboard.
Listen, this whole ish today, how you say the mini fita the dog. Give me a second to bring this thing back. I don't even know. Then bring here and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back to freaking normal. All right.
Are you good?
Yeah, we good. All right. So listen. So we got into the location name. You know what I'm saying? When you started making music, man, when you started making actual freaking music, you know what I'm saying? I know you got it into it a little bit. in the interview with freaking Brung. Big shout out to Brung FTG, you know what I'm saying? Out the Box
yeah, that's my dog.
podcast and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? From the point when you are just, you know what I'm saying, regular person to the moment where you're like, yo, I want to do that, and like for real, let me get in the studio, all that stuff. Like, what? Take me on the journey a little bit.
Like from the very beginning.
If that's what you want, sir.
If that's what you want.
I mean, I started out like as a kid, like my pops was always spitting and shit, you know what I'm saying? And like I said on the if you checked out the Out the Box Radio interview, you know, I was just basically explaining like how I just wanted to be just like my pops. Like I never really got to see him because he was always locked up, like he was doing street shit. So, you know, like that was the only thing that he would like really approve of me witnessing or being a part of. So I took that to heart just to be closer to him. But then I actually like when I got into the studio, I think he took me to the studio for my 12-year birthday. And yeah, that was one of my birthday wishes. I wanted to go to the studio, and I showed out all those adults in there. Like, you know, the engineers going crazy, like, yo, this little kid's going crazy and y'all fucking up every line. Like, you know what I mean? And then that felt good. And then listening to the songs that I did, it was good. And everybody was so amazed because I had practiced that like that whole year before I even went in. And they were just like, yo, this kid's nice. And I just felt good, man. And I just fell in love with just making music, just to play it, even if it was just for me or a couple of my friends. Like that's how it started, basically.
Is your how's your dad doing now? Is he still alive? Is he still around? Is he?
Yeah, my dad's all right. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's soldier. He's around.
I just want to know like if he's, you know, seen what you've been able to do.
Probably not
up to this point, man. Cause
probably not.
You know, what do you think he would think if he, you know what I'm saying? Like, would he be proud at this point? You know what I mean?
I think he'd be proud. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But you know, like every time, I think I explained it before, but if you haven't heard it, it's like, you know, every time I see him, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm always trying to show him something. Like, yo, look what I've done. Look at this, and somehow it's like he kind of one ups me. So you know what I'm saying? Like I think, yeah, I think you know, I'll show him this and this and this, and then he'll put something out the ass like, yo, like I did this, bro, and I'm like, damn. Again?
Damn, dog.
Yeah,
again.
Yeah.
Hey, but that, listen, like, first of all, like father, like son, man, you know what I'm saying? Like now I know where you get a little bit of that, like wanting to do even more. You're always like, what's freaking next? How can I one up this one now? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that drive, you know what I'm saying? Very important, by the way, you know what I'm saying? You know, having the kind of drive that you have, you know what I'm saying? You guys got to know, man, this music shit is not freaking easy. There are lots of people that will be like, some of y'all already know. There are people that will finesse you, make you think you're gonna get, you know what I'm saying, go somewhere a lot quicker than you might be and stuff like that. Some of us aren't even ready yet for what's to come, but it takes consistency. It takes, you know what I'm saying, like again, we'll talk, as a matter of fact, since we're getting into live shows a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? Talk a little bit about the etiquette of, you know, being at any live show and performing. You know what I'm saying? What are some of the things that, you know, as artists that we should do, you know what I'm saying, whether it's a competition or not, you know what I'm saying? Say we just happen to be, you know, we were able to perform at a venue. What are the things that we should have, may possibly do, you know what I'm saying, in your opinion, that could maximize, you know what I'm saying, the things that we get out of that situation?
For number one is showing up on time. You know what I'm saying? I had to tell an artist yesterday, you know, she was doing her right shit. Shout out to Dre 18. She was doing the right shit by showing up early, which is on time, because when you show up on time, you kind of got a little leeway with the whole event, like, because you get a chance to like actually chop it up with the DJ, with all the rah-rah going on, without all the rah-rah going on. Feel me? You get to talk to the cameramen, the promoters, you know, anybody that's in the building, like you get a real good chance to be intimate with them before everything starts popping off, before people start getting drinks in their system. You know what I mean? You get to get a lot of information out that way. You know what I'm saying? And also, it just looks very professional when someone sees you on time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I saw a freaking a statement. Actually, it was an interview on Fat Joe's podcast from Lil Uzi. He said, "Yo, like, people worry about the wrong things when they're trying to get to the money. You know, being on time is getting to the money, because time is money. Like, I got it. You know, it was a dope reference. You know what I'm saying? But that's a big one for me. Being able to have a conversation, not trying to be an introvert, and you know,
yeah, man,
yeah, because a lot of people
get
feel
stuck
like,
in that. Like,
yeah, a
even
lot of people feel like they can't
online,
talk.
man,
Yeah,
we're posting our music and we're just expecting people to pop up. You know what I mean? And like and repost and do all the extra work for us, and then
yeah,
I'm viral.
they think
You
it's
know what I
gonna magically happen. Like, you know, and I can't tell you how many artists feel like something's gonna magically happen for them just because they feel like they're dope, or their mom told them they're dope, or, you know, somebody in the neighborhood said they're dope, so it's just gonna magically happen. Like, no, like, closed mouths don't get fed on the boulevard. I don't know if everybody's familiar with that statement, but it's very popular where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? So it is, you really have to talk. Like, and when we say network, it's not just saying the words, it's talking. Like, it's really getting to know somebody. You don't have to say networking when you're networking. You can just fill someone out and know, like, okay, this person is about the business, and this person doesn't really know how to, you know, converse at all. So I would say that's important, being able to converse. You know, your presence, being yourself. You feel what I'm saying? Being prepared. Don't come to the show without your freaking music on a flash drive. Like, you shouldn't have to
Oh
email
my
nobody.
freaking
You know what I'm
gosh.
saying? I
Bro,
don't know. It's
can
a
I let
lot.
me speak on that one freaking
Yeah,
second, man,
go ahead.
because the flash drive freaking thing, even there's something even within that, because I literally did my last show that I went and performed at. You know what I mean? For like an hour, I had a problem with that. I practiced my whole show disc on the flash drive. Practice, freaking, I did everything. I took out the vocals, only had like the ad libs and the chorus and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I freaking drive over there. I hand when I get there, I hand the stick to the DJ, and you know, it's not even showing up on his computer. You know what I'm saying? Because I forgot that you have to actually format, you know what I'm saying, certain hard drives and flash drives to work with MacBook. You know what I'm saying? And the
Right.
PC. So make, like, that's often, you know what I'm saying? I forgot the exact format that works with freaking both, but that is something important too. You know what I'm saying? Have a backup situation just in case you run into that. You know,
Right.
had to have at least a CD. He would have been, all right, let me just freaking do that. And that would have been cool. But then, you know, you could end up in a situation where you had the CD and the CD got scratched. So the beat's skipping at your, you know what I'm saying? So always having many different backups. It to make a long story short, what I ended up having to do was have my boy make a basically a sort of like shot for shot show disc of my actual songs, because he didn't have the sessions or nothing. He just had to take my songs and cut them up how I did on my show disc, and I had to perform over my song, which I didn't want to do. But you know, the show must freaking go on, and that helped me prove to myself how much I really wanted to do that at all, because I went through the freak, oh come on, and then let me, oh man, you know what I mean? So that's freaking crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it goes right into what I was saying with preparation. I mean, there's been times where we pull up to the show, and I got a laptop in the car, or I got a laptop in a book bag or something. Like, you just never know, you know, what can go wrong. So preparation. And this is to answer one of the questions that were in the chat. They were saying, what's a piece of advice that you've lived with throughout the years? Is proper preparation prevents piss poor performance. So it falls right in line with what we're talking about. So
there's a lot of P's in there, man. You search triple stack didn't create that?
It's yo. I when I first heard it, I was just like, man, like, that's a lot to say, and it's like alliteration. I don't want to remember that, but it like just going through life, you know what I'm saying, tribulations and just going through it. Yeah, it really hits. You know what I'm saying? It stuck with me.
Be prepared, be professional, you know what I'm saying? Like realistically, you want to talk to people before they get the alcohol and after, you know what I'm saying? Because again, then they all in it. But again, like as we were even talking like before the freaking show, when it comes to freaking, you know what I'm saying, the live show aspect, again, getting out there, freaking networking before you get up there, making sure that you're supporting and not just an artist standing with your crew in the corner, not doing anything until you go. Like, no, you want to show that same freaking love to all the other artists. So again, they're gonna see your integrity, you know what I'm saying, your respect for everyone freaking else, you know what I'm saying? Again, we have to move out of that, like, I want the throne, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna promote freaking anybody else or freaking help show that. Like, nah, like, we are all in this freaking together, you know what I'm saying? By the way, how did I not start the freaking show off with freaking rest in peace to freaking DMX, man? I was literally just talking about it, and we forgot, like... First of all, my reason, I have an excuse because I thought it had happened actually yesterday, and I did a whole like 5-minute, 10-minute eulogy initially, just off on the spot. You know what I'm saying? When someone had told me in the chat, you know what I'm saying, and and then someone came in like an hour later, said that it didn't happen, so he was still alive at that point. Just still on life support or whatnot, and but today we got the word that DMX is actually gone, you know what I'm saying, officially.
Rest in peace.
Sad freaking day, 100%, you know what I'm saying. Again, we all know DMX has affected, you know what I'm saying, many artists. I literally still remember where I was when I copped the freaking album and fell in love with Rough Riders and all that stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, that's a fact. I still got some of my freaking DMX albums laying around at one of my parents' cribs. They one of them got them. Feel me? But I used to get those joints for like Christmas and birthdays because I really didn't want anything else. So all I wanted was CDs, like Luda. You know what I'm saying? 50. X was definitely one of them. You know what I'm saying? So shout out, salute to DMX, man.
Big facts, man. Let's do another Mob Pit, man. Shout out to the freaking Mob Pit, you know what I'm saying? Talk a little bit about the freaking Mob Pit, you know what I'm saying? Where the initial idea, the name, freaking all that stuff started coming up, and what it's grown into, you know what I'm saying, today, because man, hold up.
We the mob.
You know what I'm saying? Talk about the Mob Pit, man. That's your bread and butter right there, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Come on with it.
So the Mob Pit came about because of the show that you guys just watched when I performed Fry. On stage, I just felt like jumping off. And I jumped off and it turned into like a whole entire mosh pit. I mean, the whole venue, like I wish Scott could have had like a wider angle of the whole crowd because like you really could see the whole entire venue, but the whole venue was like in a freaking mosh pit. And it was just like, dang, like I felt the love from that. And I jumped back on stage and I'm ready to walk off. And as I'm walking off, someone says, I want another one. And then someone else says the same thing. And then it just became like a angry mob type of situation to the point to where the host actually was like, he couldn't even say anything. He was trying to get on to the next performer, but everybody's still raging about like they want to hear another song. So then he had no choice but to call me back to the stage and be like, bro, like, listen, like the show got to go on. Like, I'm gonna let you come back on. Give me a couple minutes, but you rock that shit, bro. And then let me walk off. So the name Mob Pit came from that show. You know what I'm saying? The fact that they turned into an angry mob, the fact that I jumped in the crowd, it turned into a pit. So I just put both of those words together. Now, the freaking meaning behind like Mob Pit and what we stand for is basically just to support other entities, no matter what you do, is to show people how you're supposed to show love, or in our opinion, how you're supposed to show love and help each other up and whatever you're freaking doing. So that's the whole thing behind that. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to the mob, man.
I love that, you know what I'm saying? There's so much positivity as well behind that, you know what I'm saying? And again, people need to see someone like you, like really like as I keep saying, you know what I'm saying, you're always thinking about freaking other people, how to You know what I'm saying? Make freaking things better. Shout out to the invested freaking artists. Shout out to everybody who donates, you know what I'm saying, the Heavy Show. Again, he has tickets for the show that he is performing this Sunday.
Tickets.
What's up, man? Make sure, you know what I'm saying? How many tickets did you say you sold so far?
71.
71 freaking tickets. Listen, any skips that come through tonight, whether during the freaking interview or the regular show after, you know what I'm saying, I will be shooting the freaking Heavy to help support, you know what I'm saying, the show that he's gonna have, you know what I'm saying. He's been working so hard for this, you know what I'm saying. And again, like for those who kept up a little bit, man, like he was even stressing out like before he even had the tickets and stuff like that, really grinding, making sure, you know what I'm saying, he has the tickets freaking in hand now, so he can and is able to freaking shoot it out and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. And just freaking big shout out to anyone who makes it to the show, man. I already know gonna be freaking dope sauce for freaking cheese,
yeah, man. We got people coming from all over too, man. New York, Cali, freaking Carolinas, Iowa. Got people coming from all over to see this.
And
it's a big deal.
Let's go ahead and, you know, you had another video initially that I'm pulling up freaking right now, man. This one was very interesting because hold on, and I want to fix the scene that where you're able to freaking see what's freaking on screen in a second too, cause I want people to see you seeing the shit, man. Let's see, HeavyMetal Trap. Yeah, so this video right here, you know, so you could talk a little bit about it, you know what I'm saying. I remember you promoting the shit out of South by Southwest, you know what I'm saying, before COVID. And man, even that, man, COVID popped up at a time where, like, you know, you were promoting it freaking hard. Everybody was literally getting so interested and about to go down there and stuff like that, and then that happened. Tell people a little bit about South by Southwest and then the video while I'm trying to pull it up right now.
South by Southwest is what I consider the big leagues. If there's any artists in the chat right now and you've always wondered what it feels like to be in the big leagues, what it feels like to run up on mad celebrities at once, and how people get a chance to meet this person or that person, South by Southwest is and has been that place for around roughly around 30 years or so. You know what I'm saying? So this has been an ongoing thing for people to just come through and meet their favorite artists, go see dope shows. And it's not just music, it's music and film. So you can see anyone from the likes of like Lil Uzi Vert all the way to Bill Gates at this place. And it's like all type of artistry on it's based off of one street, which is 6th Street, but it spreads throughout the whole city of Austin. You know what I'm saying? So it's just one big freaking networking like event for 2 weeks straight. You know, like my last time going to South by Southwest, me, shout out to Frank, shout out to Pig, shout out to Lost in the Smoke. We all like were sleeping in the freaking whip. Like we didn't even cop a hotel because it's so expensive to do that during that weekend. We just slept in the whip, dog. We got up, went to the gym, took showers, you know what I'm saying? Like got food, straight back on the strip. Is networking time. Let's go talk to this person, this person, this person. And I ran into so many celebrities that way, like Smoke Perp, PNP Rock, even Cody Shane, Sway from Sway in the Morning, Daylight, so many people, man. Like, and they're just out there just chilling. So if you want your shot, like that's where you want to go. Like that's where you want to go. Unfortunately, they only had it online this year, so I don't know how that went. I felt like it was too much to even do that, like what they were charging to do that, to be online. Because like what I really pay for and what I go for is the atmosphere and the love that everybody has. Like when you have dancers and street performers and, you know, concerts and freaking movie previews and the new products that are coming out for hair or cell phones or games or whatever. Like it's so crazy. So this video that you're about to see, Down to It Up, is like just me networking through that crowd. Some people I didn't know, some people I did know, and the connects that I met, you know, they were chill. You'll see the whole thing. You'll see me handing out CDs and stuff. That was actually my first experience at South by. So that's what you're about to watch.
That's what's up. So we're gonna pull this up right now. You know what I'm saying? And just see this. See freaking Heavy having fun at freaking South by Southwest. You know what I'm saying? Listen.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
Oh my gosh, it keeps showing your freaking thing. Okay, let me go to this. There we go. Let's go.
Mixing and mixing, I cut with position. You do too much, man, just read the description. My wrist on Salve, they stay penny pinch. Kick game on ball, man, my taste so expensive. I roll when they told like I won't gon' be shit. Long nights with no lights, I still kept it lit. Hardcore, my soul strong, I plan to be rich. Children in chef life, I'm trapped in that kitchen. I remember all the demons waiting in the dark. It was brick, I was broke, got a fix, that's a start. Hit the road, let it snow, 2 coats, a bag of clothes. So yeah, it's a line shot, hit your phone, no I the shot. Gotta fly tomorrow, MCO to LAX without a dime to shot. Now you wanna catch up, I ain't really got the time. Gotta run another late, I was patient on the grind. Man, I woke up one morning feeling upside down. I'm gonna turn this shit right side around. Came from the bottom, all eyes on the ground. Eyes on the skies, now my head's in the clouds. That's how you turn it down to an O, nigga, look. That's how you turn it down to an O. I can teach you just how to turn it down to an O. Let me go. That's how you turn it down to an O, nigga, look. I was trying to make my family proud of me. Shout out all them suckers who was doubting me. They tried to lock me out, so I found a key. Told my girl it's only us and you can count on me. They gonna hate, but smile on your face on the low, cause they can relate. And they want us straight to go. They dirty on grave, and them wrote their name on the stone, and that's just the way. Some of they fake gotta go. I might have just kept it too real. I don't give a fuck on the real. In this world, it's kill or be killed. And the trenches, that's how we live. That ride the shot, gotta fly tomorrow. MCO to LAX without a dime the shot. Now you wanna catch up, I ain't really got the time. Gotta run another late, I was patient on the grind. Man, I woke up one morning feeling upside down. I'm gonna turn this shit right side around. Came from the bottom, all eyes on the ground. Eyes in the skies, now my head's in the clouds. That's how you turn it down to an O, nigga, look. That's how you turn it down to an O. I can teach you just how to turn it down to an O. Let me go. That's how you turn it down to an O, nigga, look.
Everybody chill. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with every single day. I used to always kinda like when I would get a deal. Too many syllables. I don't know why I'm always back.
Never mind, I'm not even gonna try it. I'm not even gonna try it. I'm not even gonna try it right now, man. Listen. Look at that. Big freaking salute, heavy metal track.
That video is probably the cosplay video too, man. Adobe Lee shot that. You feel me? I forgot he even shot that shit. That was like just like different days, different times we were at South by. Just, you know, he was just had the camera out catching raw shit. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like we planned anything. I feel like the only shot we planned was like me standing on the ledge, but that was spontaneous too. We were just walking, and then, you know, I walked up to a group of people and I'm like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying, check my music out. And they were acting like they were so bougie, like they didn't want to check it out, whatever. So then I was just kind of like, they was like, yo, you came all the way out from Florida to do this? Like, it's like, yes, nigga, like it's South by Southwest. Like, what the hell? I would have came from Africa to do this. Like, you tripping. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, I was just hot in the moment because, like, you know, they were acting like ignorant. So bro walked up, he was like, man, fuck that, just let's get a shot right here. And I was like, all right.
What up, Angela? I see you. Listen, everybody, I see y'all. I see y'all's in the freaking chat, man. I love y'all. Thank y'all for freaking popping up. You know what I'm saying? And again, you already freaking know, man. I say you guys are Dork Squad Mob Pit for freaking life. You know what I'm saying? Never stop doing what y'all do. You know, we are only in the places we are because of you guys as well, and know that there are a lot of artists who motivate, keep us freaking going, vice versa. So like, I honestly love this community, man. Like, no one will ever get it until they're in it. You know what I mean? Like, when you first go to a review show, you're not thinking about community and shit like that. You're just like, oh shit, I get to get my shit played and all these motherfuckers are gonna listen. You know what I'm saying? That's literally the only thing you're thinking about. And then you start creating and either subconsciously networking with people, and then, oh yeah, man, you know, you start getting to know people. Me and Heavy were part of the YouTube gang when we first went to Roast and Review, and then after they started moving people to Facebook and stuff like that, we went over there and, you know, eventually started seeing the other community over there. But I remember for a long time when the Facebook crowd had a certain stigma, and the YouTube crowd, you know what I'm saying? Right. Like, one crowd would hate on stuff while the other crowd was more positive and like liked the different shit, you know what I'm saying? So there was always this like sort of back and forth. But once we started actually, you know, like I know that it happened for freaking me at least, going outside of Roast and Review and actually checking out other review shows as well, started paying more forward to that love. Like, everything else just started coming even more, man, because I feel like we dominated where we were supposed to, you know what I'm saying? People were able to appreciate our work exactly as it should. For me, like, the breaking point was when a fan in the building donated for my song to be played, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, Roast and Reviews, like, one song was 25 and stuff like that. Right. I was always like, you know, like again, I know how far $25 freaking dollars can go and stuff like that. So to people who do things like that, you know what I'm saying, that you don't understand what that means for an artist who's simply trying to get people to listen to one song, you know what I'm saying, and hopefully a bunch of other people will go and then listen to that song and then get, you know what I'm saying, you see that return or whatever. Right. You know, having one person able to spend money and do that is what is such a freaking honor. So thank y'all. And what, speaking on this video, lots of random stuff freaking happened there, man. You happened to film that on the same day that one of the babies sort of like major things was going on, you know what I'm saying? Like the pamper? He was wearing the pamper, you know what I'm saying? I remember him talking about that in the interview of, like, you know, someone was asking him what the hell was up with the freaking pamper shit and all that. Yeah. And he was talking about how his marketing team, you know what I'm saying, that thought about that, like about, you know, let's do this, man, your name the baby and all that. And he, like, bro, I give it to him for even agreeing to do that shit, because, you know what I'm saying, like, the type of person he is, you know what I'm saying, like, we both know if anyone would have talked shit, you know, you just knock their ass out and shit like that. Oh yeah, but, no question. But it takes a lot to want to do, like, yo, let me, like, I'm the hardest freaking rapper, let me just go out here in a freaking pamper. I mean, yeah, I've seen crazy shit at South by. I mean, but it's not. That was just like something like that was just, you know, like, it just caught you right away. Like, why is this dude standing in the middle of the street, no shirt, no pants on, just a pamper and Jordans? Like who is this guy? And then you got his whole team with the baby signs, and they're holding that, and you know what I'm saying? Like, it was kind of genius, man. I've seen a lot. I've seen people dress up in costumes, like full out panda bears, what you saw in the video. I've seen people do some like crazy shit, like show up in like what is that called, topa, yeah, they show out like topas and like big ass swords, and you know what I'm saying, like they I've seen somebody like fly a blimp at South by, like, it's, yeah, shit gets crazy. So no, seriously, like, I saw it, and then like I literally went home like literally the next week, and somebody asked me like, yo, what's some good like marketing techniques or whatever. I was like, yo, at South by, I saw a dude literally flying a blimp. So like, you could do anything that you want to do, man. Like, because when I saw that blimp, the first thing I thought of, I was like,
yo, like I wanna talk to that guy. You feel what I'm saying? Like I don't want to talk to the guy that's on the fence, you know what I'm saying? Standing there with his squad looking cool, smoking a blunt. Like, nah, I want to talk to the guy who's flying the blimp right now. You feel me? Like, cause he knows something.
That's what's up. Listen, the blimp guy. Yeah, man. Everybody, you gotta bring out the stop. Was that also the place that you had? I remember when you were telling me about like the IG cards and stuff like that people would have.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah,
was the
yeah.
same.
So I didn't have much. Like I didn't have much to work with. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'd spent all my money just to get out there. So I think the first time that was the first time that I went, that whole video was the first time that I went. The second time I saw what it was, like I saw people doing the crazy shit to get noticed. And I'm just not the type of person to just jump out and do something like, oh man, shock value, like you gotta follow me now. Like I was like, well, what is a creative way that I can, like start conversation and shit like that? Because last time I was there, like I was pretty much just linking up with some of the big dogs that were in Texas, period, and they were showing me love and let me backstage and all that. And for after a while, people started thinking I was a celebrity, so they would walk up to me and just try to follow me on Instagram. So this time I was like, you know what, Instagram hit pretty good for me last time. So Instagram had just recently did the QR code thing, like kind of like Snapchat, to where you can just like scan somebody's QR code and it automatically bring you to their page to follow them and stuff like that. So what I did was I thought outside of the box and I said, wait up, why don't I just get my QR code printed on cards and just hand them out? You know what I'm saying? And then at first the goal was just to hand them out, but when I started seeing that people literally didn't know how to use them, I took that and used that to my advantage. So everybody would get them and they'd be like, what is this? I'm like, yo, that's my Instagram card. Like, what do you do with it? I'm like, let me show you. Like, take out your phone. And then I make them scan it, and then my Instagram pops right up, and then they just follow, and they're like, "Oh shit, it's so cool!" And they start talking to me about that, and that's how that went.
Yeah, man. See, like that, I think that is the freaking new wave. You know what I'm saying? Artists do your stuff online, but also get out in person. If you guys don't have business cards, if you guys don't have flash drives with your music on them, you know what I'm saying? Really figuring out any possible way to get your music in the hands of other freaking people, even if it's free. It doesn't matter. The whole goal is you making sure that you're letting people know that you are a real artist. You know what I'm saying? There are those of us who are trying to be artists. We would love to be able to make money freaking at it, but then there are those who are like, I'm in the studio every freaking day. Why are you not recording those studio sessions? You know what I'm saying? I'm also thinking about that. So much content people are missing out on. If you work on a song tomorrow, please have somebody recording that. I literally went in a whole rant yesterday about the fact that I wish that I had the sessions from when I was working on all the Game Dork songs. You know what I'm saying? From like I Love Gold and Pain and freaking all the songs that you guys love from freaking me. I wish I had footage of when I was working on that. Yeah, I mean, like what I could have turned that into before the release and stuff. Like, yo, get the documentary. You know what I'm saying? All that Dorkumentary. Oh, snap! Let me write that down. Dorkumentary. Hold up, son. Why did I never think of that before? Dorkumentary. All right, here we freaking go. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, second nut.
Crystal, you scared the crap out of me, man.
Second nut, man. No, but you're right.
Now go away.
You're right.
Calm down.
About having footage about pretty much anything that you can get, because you never know when you can use some of that stuff. Like a lot of the stuff that my boy Dobie has, like it hasn't even reached the internet yet. Like he has stuff about like my life story that I've never told before. Behind scenes, like real raw shit, like me in like a freaking corner store telling a story, or saying standing in Hollywood, or like he has a lot, you know what I'm saying? And then when it comes out, like for me, I feel like I'm gonna look at that and then just have like obviously extreme nostalgia, but also a sense of being proud of what's going on, you know what I'm saying, because of where I came from and where I ended up. You know what I mean? So hell yeah, I agree with that 100%.
That's what's up, man. Hold on. Just telling Thelma, there was a donation, a simple donation, you know what I'm saying, from Thelma, not an actual freaking skip and stuff like that, that was sent, so I will be sending that to you. I'm gonna wait till the show's over. I'm every skip that comes in tonight, you know what I'm saying, sending it to Heavy. So again, make sure, again, if you guys are interested in the freaking show that he has coming up, again, it's this Sunday. It's this Sunday, you know what I'm saying? Information on the flyer, April 11th, Central Florida Fairgrounds, Orlando, Florida. I know a lot of you guys are in the damn freaking area as is, so it shouldn't be freaking that hard. You know what I mean? If you're flying out, that's what's up. Heavy, are you gonna? I mean, we're gonna get into the talking in the merch in a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, let me start that now, and then I think we do actually also have a skip from Triple Stack who sent something in. He wants to play.
Triple stack.
So we'll throw that in. But talk about the merch and when you finally. You know what I'm saying? We know. Yeah. Just like what do you plan to do with the merch? When did you decide to take it seriously? And you know, are you gonna have anything special for the performance? You gonna have merch with you at the performance for people if they pop up? You know, anything like that?
Yeah. For sure. So the merch came about because I just wanted to do a logo. I wanted to like actually put something on his. Like I've been freaking rocking so many different t-shirts like all my whole like freaking career that I wanted to wear my own stuff. So I kind of went and made my own things first. And you know, I came back and I made a few more things, and I would come on live and I would just show people what I made for myself. And people were saying, oh, I want that. And then one day I was just, I don't know what I was doing. I think I was trying to figure out how I can better something on my show or something like that. And you know, I was talking to shout out to Rara. I was talking to Rara, and she was just like, "Man, when are you gonna get me a heavy metal trap shirt, a Moffat shirt with the pants?" And I was like, "All right, cool, but I'm only taking your order." You feel me? Like that was it. And then I was like, you know what? Let me see if anybody else would want anything on, you know, on my behalf or whatever. Like, and then I freaking I just started asking around, seeing if anybody wanted anything, and then it just blew up. Like. I don't know how else to explain it. It just kind of blew up, and
how were you not ever the whole time? Like that's the moment where you really get serious. Honestly, I think when you either get a website or you start working on freaking merch. You know what I'm saying? Because the first part is like we don't know what point we're at as artists. Like, are we dope enough yet for people to want to buy? You know what I'm saying? The merch and stuff like that. If we have dope designs, you know what I'm saying?
Well, my advice is always to build first, you know? Just build. A lot of people just kind of want to jump straight in because they see somebody else doing it, or, you know, like they feel like they need to do that to make money or whatever. But it's, for me, I feel like you should want to build a foundation before you start trying to put the walls together on your house. And you know what I mean? Like you got to start somewhere. So I always encourage somebody to just network and freaking just, you know, like just build up to that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and you'll know when the time is there, like you'll kind of know because people will tell you. So that's all I gotta say.
When they start requesting anything, you know what I mean? Like I'm always honored when someone is simply paying attention enough to want, you know what I'm saying? To want me to send in a specific song, to request a certain song, to like that is the first step of freaking artistry is just figuring out if people, you know, like you enough for freaking that. Do you want more? Am I doing this? Am I wasting my freaking time? Do I need to freaking give it up? And even then, I would still tell people not to freaking give up. There are lots of freaking artists that I'm always saying freaking needs work. I don't care. Keep freaking working. Keep making music, getting better. It does not happen overnight. You have to develop the skill to know what sounds are, you know, like not it, so to speak.
Right.
You know, you can tell. You can tell when something is gonna be an acquired taste once you develop that freaking skill and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So just keep working, never give. I mean, again, I'm someone who stopped like around the time when Soulja Boy came out and then came back, and in me coming back, you know what I'm saying, after that 5 years and trying to do one last little album or project or something like that just to see how people would feel and give people something else, you know, that sent me all the way to this point. You know what I'm saying? It got me to fall in love with music again, to fall in love with the indie movement. Like, that wasn't a change that was freaking there yet. I was still like, oh, Eminem's gonna drop something, this big artist is gonna drop something, you know what I'm saying? I'm all up in that. Now I rarely check for the bigger artists. I'm looking for freaking Heavy, I'm looking for freaking Dre Ali, I'm looking for Triple Stack, I'm looking for I can name a million artists. It's freaking Laylo, freaking Essence. What am I doing here? You know what I'm saying? There's so many that I would forget, and people would, you know what I'm saying? But like that, I love it. I love it. You know what I'm saying? Just you know, that phrase of, you know, we are the new radio. We don't take freaking lightly. You know, I don't necessarily think we've replaced it, but you know, go ahead.
No, but this is facts because, well, the one thing that I've been trying to like get people to realize is that, you know, when you start to think about the people that you envy or the people that are quote unquote on, what a lot of people don't understand is they actually knew each other from before getting famous. Like, you'll hear a lot of musicians say that, you'll hear a lot of comedians say that, you'll hear a lot of actors say that, and it's because they form a community within the industry that they're in. Instead of trying to go and fit in with someone else's community, they build one together. You know, this is why I take the time to highlight your show, Eddie's show, Nassim's show, anybody who's freaking dope. I choose to highlight that because this is all one community. And once one of us gets into the upper echelon of where we're going to, you know, like the doors are now open now, and then you're going to see the next one and the next one and the next one. And then when they go, like, this is why I said in the beginning of the interview, this is going to be like, you know, when they look back on this, you know what I'm saying, they're going to see that we were dropping jewels the whole time, bro. Straight up.
Yeah, man. I like it. I just like this process much better. I'm always like, artists need to still 100% shoot for eventually getting to the radio, because again, when it's at that form, you're gonna get the people that don't know you, and you know what I'm saying, hopefully those add to your freaking streams or whatever. But where I think the main basis should be is 100%, like with the review shows and stuff like that, because there is nothing like listening to your song with people. You know what I'm saying? From the point of view, for me, as the reviewer, I love to listen to your guys' songs with you in the building. You know what I'm saying? Because I love to be, if I really love it, I want to be able to give you your flowers right now. You know what I'm saying? And be like, look, thank you for making your damn freaking song. This shit is dope. It inspired me. Like, we need to do a remix, whatever the hell. If you're getting other people that vibe to freaking like, yo, I need to keep going, and that shit makes me want to write even better. Like that is what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like this is why I'm telling y'all, just keep doing what y'all doing. Y'all going in the right directions. Make sure you guys are also doing things locally too, though. Get out there personally and try to make sure that you are doing things for the community and trying to you know, perform out there, because they're, you know what I mean, they're gonna be your major support when you need to come back and all that stuff. So man, we need everything. But man, a lot of stuff. Oh, and when we were talking about the mod, I had to show off, man. For those who don't know, I have on myself today. You know, y'all know I usually got on my own freaking merch, man. Had to show some perch. The perch? What the hell is the perch? I had to show support, you know what I'm saying, for the Mob Pit brand, you know what I'm saying? Heavy metal trap. Make sure you guys pick it up. This one is Glow in the Dork, you know, Glow in the Dork, man. Fuck it. Glow in the Dork, you know what I mean? Y'all can thank me for any future sweaters or shirts that have Glow in the Dark freaking vinyl, man. You know what I mean? Big shout out. I love this ish, man, you know what I'm saying? And again, you know what I mean? And again, get your freaking merch now, because again, probably right now is the only time period you guys will be able to possibly customize the things to as much as you're liking as possible. You know what I'm saying? Do you want to get a little bit into that? You know what I'm saying? or just leave it as is as what, you know what I'm saying?
About the merch?
About the full customization that you've been able to go through. The first couple of people that were able to order merch, you know what I'm saying, were really able to customize them you know what I'm saying, even the item freaking, you know what I'm saying, we get it on. There's so many choices. Go ahead, just talk a little bit about the choices that you have for the people who may want merch right now or something like that.
I pretty much have just any colors that you could think of. I pretty much just put together dope combinations on whatever color that you really want. Like, so Nonsenze wanted freaking camo, and it gave me the option to like just go crazy with it. So I put it together with the orange and the white, and you know, he asked me, he's like, yo, you got glow in the dark? And I'm like, yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we pretty much have an unlimited thing. Well, not unlimited, but it's like it's a wide variety of things that I could put on either a hat, or I actually have beanies coming out soon. Shout out to Jesse. I have freaking sweatpants. I can get book bags, blankets, like whatever.
Understand, this man is physically doing everything. Okay, so
oh yeah, I got
when you order merch, like again, he has the machine. If you say, listen, I want this Letterman jacket with freaking some shit on it or whatever, and again, he has to order the freaking Letterman jacket, have that come through, you know, wait on that in the right size, right type to get through, then freaking press it up, make sure that looks nice. If you have a specific type, you know what I'm saying, silver, gold, vinyl, whatever kind of thing like that, you know what I'm saying, he's doing everything himself and really getting out there. He's doing the dirty, the hard work that a lot of people don't want to do. You know what I'm saying? So again, I'm always just giving it up to you because I'm seeing you do the hard work in every aspect. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to performing live, recording, freaking all that. You know what I mean? There's so much more story to freaking tell and stuff like that. I want to get into, you know what I'm saying, one skip that we freaking have. You know what I'm saying? Oh, big shout out to Ashley. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I mean, we were gonna get into, you know what I'm saying, some of those songs. So maybe we'll segue into that right when we freaking come back. I'm gonna play the first initial freaking skip, you know what I'm saying? Triple stack sent in one, so we're gonna get that in here. Give me a segundo.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Record pulled up. So again, this is gonna be a triple stack record, second round featuring Keen Wayne. And again, you're getting a two for freaking here. This is live with Heavy Metal Trap and that Dorky review show, man. So you're gonna get two interviews for one end of this. Let me make sure I'm saving this to the right order. What's up, Crystal?
A triple stack?
This will be like gonna just stare at me and then say something like suck a nut.
Second nut.
Man, can you change her diaper? I smell poop. Just freaking slithering its way all the way. I don't know what you.
Shout out to Justin, man. He said the real grind music is easy. That's a fact.
All right, here we go. Second round.
Common collective impressive.
Have you heard this yet, Stack? I mean, Heavy.
Started from nothing and then the summer was working my wrist like a plumber. Stack is back for the second round. Stacking racks and I'm 10 toes down. Who gon' roll up with me? Roll up. They light and smoking, toasting whiskey. Stack is back for the second round. Stacking racks and I'm 10 toes down. Who gon' roll up with me? Roll up. They light and smoking, toasting whiskey.
Get them that spot where I cut up. Link up with Trip, I can fuck up. We don't fuck with haters, get bust up. I'm a gator, no squirrel, can't nut up. Used to buy purpose, had my little wave bag. I was lurking where they lay, yeah. Called Trip, started tripping. 20 shots of that red snag. No, the door to smoke, but I need to focus, that's the antidote. They say I got fire, cause ain't no smoke. And my bitch didn't look like them cantaloupe. Don't make me call gators, you know how we pull up. Oh, you a rapper? Let me start rapping. Been in the trenches, pistol on the mattress. No, he ain't got it, he a has-been. Sticking while that bitch is tryna stick to a nigga like a cactus. Couple bitches call me daddy. I've been living out your ratchet. I've been sipping on that potion, slow motion, feet dragging. Fireball with the codeine, got me feeling like a dragon.
Stack is back for the second round. Back. Stacking racks and I'm 10 toes down. Who gon' roll up with me? Roll up. Rolling light and smoking toasted whiskey. Stack is back for the second round. Back. Stacking racks and I'm 10 toes down. Who gon' roll up with me? Roll up. Rolling light and smoking toasted whiskey. This is spot that I cut up. Yeah, I was raised in the gutter. Started from nothing and then by the summer was working my wrist like a plumber. Coming collective, impressive. Sending a message in reference. You coming corrected the punishment next. I suggest you respect it. With cheese piece on my necklace. Money stretched like giraffe snacks is. Hot dog with the relish music. In my blood, it's injected. Got top smoke, hip hop, go. Don't pop smoke, could be flexing. If y'all wanna talk this, walk on up like mom's toast, y'all breakfast. Stack is back for the second round. Stacking racks and I'm 10 toes down. Who gon' roll up with me? Roll up. Rolling line and smoking toasted whiskey.
Let's go. Share it up.
Back for the second round.
Share it up.
Stacking racks and I'm 10 toes down.
Share it up.
Roll up with me.
Roll up with me. All right, now, again, I've had the privilege of hearing that song yesterday initially and stuff like that. So I'm gonna get your freaking take, you know what I'm saying, first on just what you heard. I know that's a new the new record from the new project that he's working on, you know what I'm saying? Probably the first from, you know what I'm saying, that next project. So how did you feel about that record overall, and you know what I mean?
I feel like that record was definitely freaking solid. Like, you know what I'm saying? Definitely a new, I feel like that was a new like feel to Triple Stack's music. You know what I'm saying? I like the first verse, but I ain't even gonna lie, I was more so hype. Who was on the first verse, by the way?
That was, let me check the email again. Keen Wayne, I think. Kenny Wayne?
Yeah.
Kenny Wayne.
Okay. Yeah, it was nice.
Is it Kenny Wayne? Is it Kenny Wayne Triple Stack or Kenny Wanye? Yeah, I mean, like literally it could be freaking either. Or Keen Wanye. Like, man, there's so many combinations.
Nah, it was definitely nice, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, I was more so hyped to hear Triple Stack. So I almost felt like he should have went first, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it was dope. It was a dope record all around. I love the production on that thing.
I know,
yeah,
he
man,
gonna like to hear that right there, man. He gonna like to hear. You know what I'm saying? And listen, that I think the first artist definitely freaking set it off, and you know what I'm saying, gave the record that authentic feel that the beat gives off, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
With Triple Stack, you know, we've been watching him grow as an artist, experimenting with different types of beats, and you know, trying to see where he fit in. You know what I mean? Yeah, so he got a song that said that. And you know, I'm enjoying just to sing it. You know what I'm saying? For me, and again, give me your opinion, because we talked about this freaking before a little bit. This is another record that I would tell him to perform at the 3-6, you know what I'm saying, when he's opening up for DJ Paul, you know what I'm saying, I believe sometime this month. And this is another record I would throw in that sort of mix, right. Man. It feels very 3-6 Mafia, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
You know?
No, I definitely would have said definitely perform that at the DJ Paul show. I told Triple Stack before, the only problem is when you do records like that and you got a feature, man, like, you know, you gotta hold that. Like, yeah, you gotta hold that now. So I don't know, man. Like, I would have loved to see him do that one, but you know, I'm pretty sure he's got a plan for it.
Do you feel, here's a freaking question, you know what I'm saying? Out of the freaking two situations, do you feel that it's better to, again, like in that situation, if he doesn't have the artist there, he's just basically gonna perform his verse for that record, then move on to the freaking next, which is freaking fine. You know what I'm saying? But would you prefer, an extra verse for, what I'm saying, performances and stuff like that? Just like, like would that be sort of like a bonus, you know what I mean? If artists had like an extra verse that they do spit when the other featured artists aren't there, you know what I'm saying? But they only spit that when it happens, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that's happened yet.
Usually when you have a song that you
I got you,
really
Bird.
like to do, usually you would make another version of that song. You know what I'm saying? Like you would just make a whole another version of that song, and the featured artist, it turns into the remix type of situation. Um, but yeah. I mean, I feel like he definitely could do that. Like he could take him off and then spit another verse, if he really wanted to. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, man. Sometimes you can't get back into that creative zone and actually do another verse for it. You feel what I'm saying? And you don't want to force it. So
Oh yeah, man. That's a whole nother thing, man. I know you are an artist when it comes to freaking writing, just off of what you told me before. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes when, like, after you do that thing and then you get it out, like, you really don't like to go back into, you know what I'm saying, records again and stuff like that.
Done.
Can you explain why? Like, do you, is it just like all the energy is freaking gone? Is it the you're tired of the beat by that time? Like, what is it for you that doesn't allow you to go? You know what I'm saying?
For me, like every day, the growth is substantial. You know what I'm saying? Like I always grow every single day. So if I did a track one day and it's done, you know what I'm saying? For me, it's not that I've gotten tired of the beat or gotten tired of the record or gotten lazy and didn't want to write. It's more so just all the energy and growth and experience that I've learned in that particular day, I put it into it. You know what I'm saying? And for the new day, I always want to do something new. Like I always want to start fresh, do something. I don't even want to go back to that. I'd rather that just be, if it's not finished, then cool, it's fault. You know what I'm saying? But if I took the time enough to sit down there and do the whole thing start to finish, I usually know that that's a good record. You know what I'm saying? And every record that I've done that with have been good records. So I don't really like to backtrack, but you know what I'm saying? I just feel like when you're in the moment, whatever is coming out within that moment, dog, that was it. That was authentic. Leave it alone. It's good how it is.
Listen, man. For me, man, my goal is often trying, like, if I get to that point where, again, I know I only did 2 verses, but I want a freaking third one and I'm not really feeling it anymore, I'll go add something else to the freaking beat, change it up, even change the whole freaking beat if I need to make myself fall in love with it. Because in my opinion, there is no wasted song, there is no wasted verses, you know what I'm saying? Just the right or freaking wrong beats, and you know what I mean? Like, there's a possibility to uplift any record that you freaking do. So yeah. I'm almost the freaking opposite in that. Like, I can go back into any record, and I've always been thinking about that. Like, I wanted to remake. There are like at least 5 or 6 albums I had before the Game Dork series that I started freaking making. The Game Dork series for me was my comeback, you know what I'm saying? Before that, I had ADD, Lovesick, What the Fuck Volume 1, Burgers and Chocolate Covered Dookie, you know what I'm saying? Lovesick 2, 3 albums, you know what I'm saying? And the mixes for the first few weren't all the way up to par, and which is why I was like, let me start anew and rebrand everything and do it like this, you know what I'm saying? But I still have in my mind, like, let me go remake those old joints and breathe that life back into it. Let people see, you know what I'm saying, a little something. I don't want them to just hear it at freaking that old freaking state and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, also too is just like, like you kind of said, like you kind of touched on it, but the energy is kind of like, energy is sacred, you know what I'm saying? And it's kind of hard to like conjure up like the exact feeling and emotion that you had towards the record. So that's another reason why I just say fuck it, man. It's done. Like, let me do another one and another one, whatever. Like I got songs that you say I should finish, and I'm like, no, it's over with.
Oh
Like,
hell, man, bro.
it's over with.
Bro, no, I'm not freaking kidding you though. You definitely need to finish those freaking records, man. Like, you know, you are an artist. It's a bit like freaking Pac, man. Like Pac made so much freaking shit in the studio that when he died, he still had years of work still left over to be sent out, and eventually they ran out and started having to remix everything. But like, you know, the stuff that he put down, like there was rarely any record you heard that wasn't a freaking hit. You know what I'm saying? You got that same sort of stigma where, again, every record you do, I can hear because you approach records differently. And I don't even think you do it, you trying to make a freaking hit and shit like that. You just doing exactly what you do. And we are, you know, akin to being able to appreciate it and see that there's something freaking new there. Let me get into the freaking, this is a good segue because again, right now, we're gonna get a little bit into Respect My Freaking Brush because Ashley had sent a skip in specifically for a song that is off that freaking project. You know what I'm saying? It is only right we jump right into that. Talk a little bit about freaking how Respect My Brush, the project, came out. You know what I'm saying? Before we jump right into that real quick.
So you know, at this moment, I was on the road. I was on tour. Shout out to Latitude 28. I was on a tour with our band Latitude 28, and I was still tuning into review shows and stopping in, you know, just showing love to the shows, skipping lines, having songs played. But then I was paying attention more to this show, that Dorky review show. Yo, you guys are all on it right now, and I freaking every time I come in, Chris would be like, "Hey, yo, have you said something in?" I'm like, "Dog, you've heard everything. Like, you literally heard everything.
No
I don't think there's a. I mean, he's a, you know what I'm saying? Like, and he was like, "Nah, man, just send that in." I'm like, "Nah, I'm not going out like that, like at all." You know what I'm saying? The more I would come back, and I was actually kind of depressed in that state too, because here I am, I'm touring across the world and doing all this cool shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I still felt the sting from being blackmailed in my own city at one point, and my music leaking, and you know, the fact that I was on the contract and I couldn't really do certain things with music at that point. So I was very frustrated. So the only thing that I could do was submit to review shows. So Dorky's platform, like this platform is actually like, it inspired me to make a record, like, you know what I'm saying? But before that, like I sent Nonsenze, I think it was 7:30, and he's never heard me rap over like a hip hop type of joint. And then just his reaction alone was just like, nah, man, like if you think that was cool, like I had to hold back a lot of shit, man. Like I gotta go back and write another joint so you could actually see like me actually dissect something, because I couldn't, like I had to, you know, Latitude 28 is family friendly. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't really say what I really wanted to say. So then I went back and did another record. So you actually inspired me to do that project, because once I did the first song, then I got addicted to and then do another song, and I had to shout out the you know, that Dorky review show. I had to shout you out a few times in one of the records. And you know what I'm saying? Like this whole platform just inspired me to like really get back on my spitting shit, because if y'all know this guy, like he's always beatboxing and freestyling over every beat. If you leave a little tail, or at the beginning, if it's a tail, that he's putting that shit on repeat and he's gonna freestyle until he gets tired. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm always like, you know what I mean? Like I'm always like inspired, like, yo, like I think in the back of my head, like, yo, I don't think niggas even know I can spit. So you know, when I first sent that over, I got inspired to just do a whole tape. So shout out to you, man.
Man, nah, dog. It's an honor that you even felt that way. You know what I'm saying? And you know, when anybody looks at me like they need to freaking show that they can rap and shit. Like, again, I don't ever put myself on the same footing as, like, you know, I still feel like I'm trying to be accepted by music, period. You know what I'm saying? Just because I'm a freaking fan. I'm just a straight fan. And, you know, you guys show so much support and freaking love that you know, it is an honor to, you know, I'm so glad that you did this freaking project, because every song, like I said, man, I want people to be able to see you in this light. We're gonna play this right now. Again, thank you to Ashley for freaking sending in a skip for freaking this one. Listen.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
I love gold.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Listen.
Yo.
Hold up.
One time for the Dork Squad, man.
Hey. Let's go.
Hey. All night, yeah.
Let me post the link in the chat as well.
Respect my bros.
I'm gonna post the last few heavy records that I played in the chat right now.
Watch you bust the canvas with the swiftness as I grace the acrylics. You should pay close attention. I require subjects with stillness. Man, Picasso's a joke. You know what I put in these strokes? Pull every inch from the gut like I'm trying to touch her soul. Oh, so uplifted. All my ideas come from the left field. Got love for the west side. My shooters on Redfield. Chris, scope to the left eye. They call me the bad guy. Billy said I should co-sign you. But I'm Dork Squad. My intellect is on 1,000 IQ. Moment of silence for the losses of the ignorant. I don't know what world they live in the universe is intricate. Assume whoever listening, the same ones we can kick it with. Similarities in vision, we all see the bigger picture. Shooting stars all on my head, my powers come from the dead. T-virus all in my veins, it bounce on my DNA. My umbrella for the rain as I'm walking through my train. This gets deeper than Trvp, now tell me what you see. Just get lost. This is abstract. Oh my God. Respect my just get lost. This is abstract. Oh my God. Every angle's precise, and I ain't leaving no white. I got an Italian white. Watch our babies be bright. Multicolor's my life, cause I'm multicultural in fact. Be so idiotic if I told you all I'ma go for is black. Need I remind you about the planet, the advantage of a vantage point. Gotta play them cards right like you damn it and keep your outlook panoramic. Check, I'm all fanatic, my soul intergalactic, my hope resides in knowledge. I hope I last forever on set. Moment of silence for the losses of the ignorant. I don't know what world they live in the universe is intricate. Assume whoever listening, the same ones we can kick it with. Similarities in vision, we all see the bigger picture. Shooting stars all on my head, my powers come from the dead. T-virus all in my veins, it bounce on my DNA. My umbrella for the rain as I'm walking through my train. This gets deeper than Trvp, now tell me what you see. Just get lost. This is abstract. Oh my God. Respect my just get lost. This is abstract. Oh my God.
Oh man, that's the one I want to sing along to right there. Is this hard? Man, listen, dog, that shit gave me goosebumps right there, man. Great notes, great bars, you know what I'm saying? Great freaking beat. This is a vibe. Yeah. That's the one I want to see you perform live right there. Come on.
I mean, that song kind of, in a way, like everything is kind of like, you know, like a lot of people listen to my music, you know, about rap with like double entendres and shit like that. But that right there was just kind of like the start of just respect my brush, because I was just like, you know what I'm saying, like, yo, like
So that was the first one?
Well, it wasn't the first. It wasn't the first record, but that was the one that like gave the whole project meaning. You know what I'm saying? Because really, I always feel like I'm fighting for the respect. Even when I'm on stage, I have to fight for people to respect my time on the stage, respect the microphone. You know what I'm saying? Respect my presence. You know what I mean? And then it just came to a point to where it was like, bro, like a lot of people would see me, or they would hear like regular shit that come from me, like the shit that I created, heavy metal trap. They would hear that, and then I would see in the comments, oh, this guy ain't got bars, this guy can't rap, this guy sounds like, you know, the new school wave, he's mumble rap, he uses autotune, all of that shit. And then I got to a point to be like kind of like, shut the fuck up, bro. Like you're gonna, it's either you're gonna fucking like, you're gonna salute me or shoot me. Like you're gonna respect the artistry here though. Like you're gonna respect the artistry. So that's where respect my, like I'm talking about like an actual paintbrush, and you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like You know, don't ever sleep on someone that's trying to show you their art. Like I always tell people, like let the artist take you where they want to take you. You know what I'm saying? Instead of coming in like, like I heard like this sounds familiar to this or this. No, let them paint that picture because you'll miss it if you don't. You know what I'm saying? So that's where the whole concept of Respect My Brush came from.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to get into the other freaking songs from Respect My Brush as well, man. There are also songs that I know you didn't release on a freaking again that you just need to finish, man.
I mean, well,
no,
that one's out of there.
No, you better, bruh. I have it, so you know I'm just gonna freaking hop my ass on that open freaking verse part, and then I'm gonna just send it to you, and then it'll be complete. Then you can freaking officially release it, man. That shit, like again, you have no idea what you have. But I get it freaking too, man, because sometimes we just have things and you know we feel like it ain't freaking done yet. But you got freaking so many, man. And again,
appreciate it, man.
We're gonna get into more in that. Before I get to, again, we have another skit from another artist, so we're gonna put that in a second. What was I gonna say? Oh, producing. Mr. HeavyMetal Trap freaking produces, man. Don't forget that shit. You know what I'm saying? Understand that, you know what I mean? I've been trying to get Heavy to freaking figure out situations where his beats can just be in the freaking background of his freaking show, because he needs to remind you guys that he makes freaking dope beats. He used to do, you know what I'm saying, the producer's corner, where, you know what I'm saying, for about an hour or two, he'd just literally go live and work on a freaking beat. And a few days, he'd literally work on a beat, make the song, and make it on time to my show to freaking submit that shit. Again, that's the impressive shit that I freaking like to freaking see, you know what I'm saying? And just like, more just shows me that you are an artist, you're made for this shit. Like you eat, sleep, you do the right things. The things that I've been telling other artists to do: go live, just talk to your freaking fans. You know what I'm saying? Actually acknowledge them. And you know what I'm saying? Like things change when you start to actually care about other freaking people's lives just as much as you are wanting them to care about yours and shit like that. You know what I mean? And the people who are real and around you, you know what I'm saying? He'll go through rants and many things when people fucking up, man. You know what I'm saying? you don't want to be a part of. You don't want to be the reason for Heavy's freaking rant. You know what I'm saying? But it also makes me want to hear a podcast with you and QSJ Radio, you know what I'm saying? Because there's a reason why he's mad love. He goes through the same damn shit, you know what I'm saying? When he doesn't like how something's freaking going, how somebody was acting, he'll go live and just talk about it, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't give a shit about the music, just freaking let me talk about it, you know? And he'll write out for you. If you are on the other side, you know what I mean? I'm gonna just throw an example out there, man. Candy Solid Circle, when she was with, you know what I'm saying, the one of the shows she was with before, you know what I'm saying, the person on that side really screwed her over when she was about to transition into her own, you know what I'm saying, entity and stuff like that. And she was just about to go to an event where she was going to need all of our music that had, you know, that she had collected over, because she was going to play it up there. But that other person had deleted, you know what I'm saying, all the freaking music. Really just, it seemed like they were trying to freaking like sabotage the situation. They were pissed. You know what I'm saying? And again, once QSJ, you know what I'm saying, Dave Hernandez, you know what I'm saying, once he heard about that, literally, he goes live and, you know, just tells everybody, unfollow this person right now, you know what I'm saying, I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying, so big shout out to Mad Love, you know what I'm saying, QSJ, you know what I'm saying, you are, you know what I'm saying, a part of the freaking spectrum, keep doing your freaking thing too and stuff like that.
Right.
So yeah, just talk a little bit about production, you know what I'm saying, how you first got into that. Did you play, are you classically trained? Did you do anything like that? Like where, you know?
Nah, I mean, I started producing because I brought my well, my dad, first of all, was always making his own beats and shit. So I grew up watching that. And you know, like I got put out of school at one point, and I was going to an alternative school, which means I started school later. So when he would go off to work, like he would have the Fruity Loops up, like and shit, and he would have the weed on the table and shit. And one day I was just like, fuck it. I rolled up a top paper and I just started fucking around on Fruity Loops, and I could make this stupid ass techno beat, like, cause that's all I knew how to do. And then, you know, over the years, like I downloaded it, like, you know, and just kept playing around with it. I made a few shitty beats just because I really just wanted to, you know, just see what I could do or whatever. And then one day I downloaded a whole bunch of Johnny Giuliano beats, and I did like a whole mixtape over them, and I played it for my dad. And that's when he sat me down and was just like, you know, if you want to make money out of this industry, bro, you're gonna have to make your own beats. And then from there, I just took it serious, you know what I'm saying? And I was up all night. You know, I get off from school and I go back to the crib, like maybe I'll talk to a shorty or whatever. But then after that, at a certain time, like 11 o'clock or 12 a.m., like you know, I'm there until it's time for me to catch the bus. And the next morning, feel me? And I was doing that, like, so I don't know how long, since maybe 16. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, like, listen, that freaking, you know, like, hearing your story, knowing mine, like, is just, it reminds me that I need to do a lot more of, you know, trying to really get my kids to just, you know, mess around, you know what I'm saying? Because I had the opportunity to mess around on my dad's keyboards and just, you know, see the different sounds. And eventually that grew into my love for wanting to try to make beats and do it in different things, you know what I'm saying? And you know, like it means a lot to have those freaking moments, because now I'm able to talk about it, you know what I'm saying? I'm able to talk about, go all the way back there into those moments of just seeing and knowing that my dad and his brothers, and you know what I'm saying, like, they had groups at times and would sing and had tapes where they have, I got to get a hold of those damn freaking tapes, like 100%, man, so I can freaking, you know, sample and bring it back, you know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to my dad, man. He passed away. You know what I mean?
Man.
You know, everybody said I always freaking look like him and stuff like that. So listen, gotta represent. Listen, we got another freaking skip coming right up, you know what I'm saying? Let me go and throw this in, and you know what I'm saying? We add to the freaking thing. We'll come back, play more records from Respect My Brush, get back into if there's anything you want to let people know before I hit the button about, you know, production, maybe how much you charge, or like what your requirements you may have from people, or anything like that, you know, now's the time.
If you want to be, you know what I'm saying, you can contact me either Messenger, DMs on Instagram, or you know, like just find a way to contact me. And you know, usually I do 25 a beat, but I also do sessions where I'll Zoom call you, and then I'll actually sit there and like make the beat in front of you. So, you know what I'm saying? We got all type of shit over here, man. Just fuck with me.
That's what's up. Make sure you got, when you guys are searching for this man, you know what I'm saying? Again, some people don't freaking know yet, but again, Trap, Trvp. You know what I'm saying? I gotta admit though, it took me a while to realize that the V was an upside down A. You know what I'm saying? And Crystal just now freaking did the same freaking shit. You're like, oh, wait a second. You're like, wait a second, is this that? You know what I mean? Like, again, so to a certain extent, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have some people who are just freaking dumb until they're freaking not. You know what I mean? But your name and the spelling is not anywhere as near, like, I still barely can say XXX in Stone Station. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And hearing him in an interview explain his name helped a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And like, man, there was actually actual meaning behind that shit. You know what I'm saying? Right, that was freaking cool. Let me put this freaking skip in and we'll get right back to the road. Whee!
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
You know how freaking crazy it is to hear freaking heavy metal. To hear HeavyMetal trap, you know what I'm saying? Just rapping my words and shit, man. You know what I'm
Come on,
saying?
man. That was the bullshit.
Come on,
Shit's hot.
man. Oh,
Shit's hot.
you know we go. We in HeavyMetal trap. Come on, man. Hold on. Let me
HeavyMetal
it's a
trap
video. Hold on. Let me see if I could pull up the thing with you in the video. Okay, now let's get the video. Let's get the view. I had another freaking view in here. Some freaking. Ah, there we go. This is what I was freaking looking for at some freaking point. So we could both be on the screen, same time, man. Hold on real quick. Let me fix Heavy's thing, make him a little bigger. You know what I'm saying? Ah, what the fuck? Okay, let me just move this over a little bit. And do that thing. Thank you to those who are donating. Again, every donation that comes in tonight from you guys going directly to freaking Heavy to support. He got a dope show that is going on again. You know the freaking drill. It is going on this Sunday. Get your freaking tickets now. Hit up freaking Heavy. DM him. Whatever you need to do. We are here 100%, man. Let's freaking go now. Let me hit you. This is a video, so let me hit you right for it real quick, and then we'll come back to this scene.
Face palm. Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
overthinking, oh yeah, it get me every time. Lately I've been thinking about that look up in your eyes. When I told you all the things I be feeling deep inside. I've been dealing with this pain, but now it's something I can't. Overthinking, oh yeah, it get me every time. Lately I've been thinking about that look up in your eyes. When I told you all the things I be feeling deep inside. I've been dealing with this pain, but now it's something I can't. Something I can't get away from. Depression calling, only time it leave is when I face some. For you know it, look around the nigga, that's my 8th blunt. Feeling heavy, tied down, something like a lace front, whoa. Shit, I gotta get away. I tried to tell you I'm the bomb, I could blow any day. Was on the bench, but now I'm ballin' like the NBA. I gotta get it, screaming fuck whoever in the way. Oh, girl, my mind be racing. Locked up in the box, none on my mind but escaping. Trapped in with my thoughts, he writing rhymes while he's pacing. Hope the crowd is loud as the ganja he's facing. Looked inside the mirror, it's like Freddy sees Jason. Do they really love him or the money he's making? Heart is full of pain, he trying to numb it, he's aching. Everyone around him leaves, he starting to think that he's raking. Oh, this is a song for your soul. This some shit I used to sing when I was out in the cold. Sometimes I ain't got no words, I just need someone to hold. These people put their trust in bird, cause they know I never fold. Yeah, they know I never fold. Overthinking, oh yeah, it get me every time. Lately I've been thinking about that look up in your eyes. When I told you all the things I be feeling deep inside. I've been dealing with this pain, but now it's something I can't get away from. Depression calling, on the time it leave it when I face some. For you know it, look around, nigga, that's my 8th blunt. Feeling heavy, tied down, something like a lace front. Oh, this is a song for your soul. This is shit I used to sing when I was out in the cold. Sometimes I ain't got no words, I just need someone to hold. These people put their trust in bird, cause they know I never fold. Yeah, they know I never fold. And everything we touch turn to gold. And everything we touch turn to gold. And everything we touch turn to gold.
was about to rap and shit. Matter of fact, you don't want me to blast it and smack your big matter of fact of the package is pat cat. Matter of fact, a Cadillac is plastered on the back of your object.
I didn't say anything. Oh yeah. Listen, man, you took us on a journey right now. I tried to freaking come off the first time. I didn't know he was gonna come back right there. And then he kept going. I was glad. Listen. Let me hit 180 button real quick, cause what do we just have?
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't get.
Close the door before we got shot. That was good. Listen, man. I want to freaking again. My first time freaking hearing that. You know what I'm saying? he was in the booth, you know what I'm saying? As we saw in the video, he was in the booth rapping that, and the recording sounded so good that I couldn't even tell. Like, I couldn't tell if he was recording that live or, you know, the recording was actually recording and he just did the video like that. You know what I mean? So in terms of the mix, you know what I'm saying, that was definitely decent. The bars was freaking on point, you know what I'm saying? Great freaking storytelling in there and substance. I love when people and artists give us substance in the song, you know what I'm saying? Something to freaking grasp on. And again, to a certain extent, enough to be able to, even if you miss something, you can go back and get it. You can tell he's influenced by that right type of freaking hip hop, and you know, I definitely want to hear more. You can you may proceed, my good sir.
Nah, it was definitely a dope record, man. I like the feel of it. I like the creativity of the bars, and you know what I'm saying? Like, he had a bop to it. You know what I'm saying? I really want to hear more from this artist, because I feel like that's not like the one that's gonna make me, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like he got some other shit up his sleeve. So but definitely a good record nonetheless. I would love to hear it again.
Yeah, man. The Artist 9, you know what I'm saying? He has submitted to the show before, you know what I'm saying? It's been a while, bro. It has been a while since you've been back to the freaking show, so it's good to freaking see you again and stuff like that. Great. Like, we didn't even say nothing about the freaking beat too. Like, listen.
Yeah,
this is your, whenever I hear a joint like this, I'm always telling the artist, like, this is your I just got signed to Rockefeller joint right here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, get me every time. Lately I've been thinking about that look up in your eyes. When I told you all the things I be feeling deep inside.
Well, we ain't even got the video, so now we listening.
That's something I can't get away from. Depression calling, only time it leave is when I face some. For you know.
Listen, man, I'm telling you, so much freaking substance, man. Like, again, when an artist is really good, they don't even freaking need a freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, he could spit exactly what he just freaking did. Like, after telling someone that he raps, and then they go, "Oh yeah, rap," and then he freaking do that shit. You know what I'm saying? They gonna feel it. That's what you want to be able to do at the end of the day. You know what I mean? And there are certain rappers who, again, are so cut to the freaking cloth that, again, they have the flows built in, so to speak. So, you know, you can tell it was something possibly written to that song or whatever, to a specific beat or whatever. Like, you want to not ever know how a song was created, but then still have the interest in it. So good job, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me hit them claps, man. And I definitely hold up. We the mob. Let's go into before we get into some more from Respect My Brush. And by the way, for those who freaking don't know, tonight as well, we looking for the best in terms of freaking the submissions that are coming through and stuff like that. We are looking for the best song of the freaking night as well. You know what I'm saying? Eddie also has a battle going on sometime freaking tomorrow, and a big battle as well. Because I wasn't able to do my battle before his came up, best freaking song that we find tonight, you know what I'm saying? If that happens, right? You know what I'm saying? I will actually pay for you guys to get on his freaking battle tomorrow. So again, send in your freaking best if you freaking got it. For those who are simply donating for support, you know what I'm saying? We appreciate you guys freaking too and stuff like that. Artists, get your asses in here, you know what I'm saying? We got it. What was I gonna freaking say? What was I gonna say about something? I literally had a freaking question in my freaking head about something right before.
Yeah.
Right before? What you mean, yeah, man? You know what I'm saying? Let me start. No, wait, yeah, it has to freaking be, man. I don't freaking know what the heck. We're gonna get into Latitude. We talked about the freaking the producing. You know what I'm saying? We got to get into more Respect My Brush. We the Mob. That's what it is. Where did the We the Mob come from, and how did that phrase specifically become the thing?
We the Mob.
Nikki Hill had submitted that song to me. The song is called "In My Ride," and in the beginning she says, "We the mob," and I fucked with it so much that I just ran it back like 3 times. Like before we even got anywhere, I ran that part back, and I was just like, "Yo, Nikki, if you don't send me that shit, man, you better." You feel me? Like she was a big supporter of the mob pit as well. So it was just a coincidence that she had that. And she actually sent it to me, and I just was like, "Yo, every time I streamed, I gotta press that button." Like even now,
like
I'm
it was
pressing it.
perfect. It was an unintentional freaking tag for the freaking movement, and it was just perfect.
Yeah, man, it was fire. Everybody picked up on it too. That's crazy.
I'm waiting for that moment when everybody in the crowd when you perform, we the mob, we the wait. We the mob, we the mob. You know what I'm saying? Just like imagine like children and like random people of all ages all doing that shit at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I tell Nikki all the time, like, "Yo, I hope you know, like, you got some big shoes to fill now, because everybody's gonna freaking know that tag, and then there's gonna be a day where I'm on tour and they're just pressing that button like out of craziness." You know what I'm saying?
Man.
And then you know what I'm saying, and then they find out she's the one that actually said, they're gonna be looking at you like, "Hey, what do you got?" You feel what I'm saying?
Somebody tag Nikki Hale in the building. She need to be in here, man. Again, she is part. I'm a tagger, I guess. I got it right here. I'm pretty sure.
Where bit?
Freaking man. Okay, so back to freaking Respect to My Brush. This project is a freaking amazing. So many things off it. Where I was looking for something specific as well. Give me a second.
Was it a record?
Man, freaking levitate my pilot. Come on. Everything is here. Which one was that? I think it was Truth Serum. Truth Serum. I want to go to freaking Truth Serum because everybody, you know, when the riots, you know what I'm saying? When the riots and things like that started happening, you know, and of course the George Floyd situation, all that stuff, like the community, just everybody's spirits were kind of like in weird places, right? You know what I'm saying? But you had a lot of people and a lot of artists, like, you know what I'm saying, coming up with songs, you know what I'm saying, initially for the movement. Some felt like they were cash-ins, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, they're trying to cash in on a, you know what I'm saying, a trending freaking thing that's happening or whatever. So there were a lot of people who got tired of it. And then there were a lot of ones that were so freaking authentic that I felt like should most definitely be the soundtrack of what was going on, you know what I'm saying, in the last freaking 2 years and stuff like that. And just like how people needed to feel and stuff like that. Heavy Metal Trap had made one, you know what I'm saying, called True Serum, you know what I'm saying? Like, I only remember you sending that around a few times, man, but like I wanted to freaking, you know what I'm saying, make sure that it was brought back, and, you know what I'm saying, that we can relive, you know what I'm saying, that sort of moment. And again, the different sides of freaking Heavy Metal Trap, showing that he can talk about anything, and, you know what I'm saying, got something to say, man. Again, do not listen to the auto-tune and think, what is this man, like he's the same, like, hell no, you ain't freaking listening. And if you're doing that, most definitely this man freaking has so much. I'm honored to have you here. Thank you for taking the time out to do this interview.
Yeah,
you know
I
what I'm
already
saying,
know,
with any
man.
day, you know what I'm
Love,
saying.
dog.
Let me go ahead and play freaking True Serum right now, you know what I'm saying, and I will also post.
You've had the idea.
Oh my gosh, no, you've had the idea, but you didn't play the freaking song when I freaking told you. What you trying to do? Hold on real quick. There we go. True Serum. Hey, Metal
Given the
Trap.
times
Let me see if I can bring this up.
already.
Let me bring up.
I know it burns when you hear it. Send your blood to the ceiling. And I hate to break it, it ain't no changing. Let's take race out the equation. I thank God for my knowledge, my minds for the guidance, my time through the slums when most would have died young. And I've been profiled in times with my own kind with a cosign. So blind with rage, insane place in a cage. And the question was, is it really that deep? Did I just win the fight or fights or accept my defeat? You know it's hard in these streets, no excuses. Not just cops or abusive. You could be brighter than lightest and still get smoked like a Cuban, it's truth. Black on black, white on white. And all of our music we influence, beat a knob on sight. For real though,
I heard the saying once, be the man all the way. Don't be celebrating a death expecting a holiday. Homies off the block would tell you they walk the smarter way. And they be the same ones that'll kill you for some harder ways. Damn, these youngins snitching on cam. Soon as the police come around, they wanna blame they mans. Where there's integrity land. Man, half of us could even hold our pants. But we were supposed to be the ones that serve and protect our land. What's up? Flames in the city, pains to the workers. Dad need the hours, but they ain't finna work them. Not saying I don't get it, but nobody's perfect. What about forgiveness? Cause we the ones that's hurting. And these the first days after the coronavirus. It's even harder to believe that we on Jordan hiding. Kings and queens, please respect our air. Let's God talk, remove the layers. I figure we need some prayer, hold up.
Man, you just reminded me like how soon this was. Like Corona had just freaking hit, man. Yeah. Come on, dog. Like, listen. Yeah, man, I definitely would have loved to live in that song a lot longer too, man. You know what I mean? Because again, I feel like that's the song. That's, you know how, but there are certain artists like DMX, you know what I'm saying, who can get to those freaking points where they're just emotional on the freaking song. Their shirt is off and they're just on stage, freaking wiping the sweat off their forehead and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that would be that one if it was a little bit freaking longer and you know what I'm saying. You get everybody get their lighters up and. You know what I'm saying? Like there's so much in that. You can still turn that into that too, right away. Like, so, yeah, get a live band, you know what I'm saying? And just, you know, have them freaking so what you do is you do the song freaking as is in form, you know, with live band, you know what I'm saying? As it ends, have the band start, you know, riffing and, you know, doing their band freaking thing as you get ready for the next song, something like that. Maybe that's the time for the wardrobe change or, you know what I'm saying, something like again, I have the imagination of just moments to do music videos and shit like that. If only
I see it. I fuck with it.
I like that kind of freaking shit, man.
That's cool.
Man, freaking
yeah. I mean, you know, that's one of those joints where I didn't make it to really like promote it and push it. Like I made it for the people who, you know what I'm saying, needed to hear that message. You feel what I'm saying? And I feel like that's one of those joints that, you know, as time goes on and throughout my career, when you revisit that, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna be able to like relive that moment over and over and over again, and like, you know what I'm saying, appreciate how far we have came along from that moment. You feel me? And that I feel like the song is gonna be definitely something that's slept on throughout my whole entire career. But I feel like, you know, for the people who's really listening, they're gonna appreciate that.
And that's what that. First of all, the first step of the artist thinking about, hopefully if people listen, you know what I mean, like I always hope every artist is writing with that aspect of, you know what I'm saying, because it's saying that artist has a lot more to say than just let me make a record to get people tipsy and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Again, those records are still freaking needed too. People need a record for literally everything. But as an artist, you know what I'm saying, for people to really remember you, you know what I'm saying, and the impact that you possibly had, like, you gotta have those kind of records where you are really trying, where you feel like, where it feels like you're speaking for a people, a generation, like a cultural moment and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Sure. Tupac has had that. Freaking Kendrick has had that. You know what I'm saying? Like J. Cole was able to become a certain freaking point. Like there are many artists. You know, can we get into possibly a few of your artist influences, or, you know what I'm saying, like what, you know, growing up and now, you know what I'm saying, has it changed? You know what I'm saying? Any genre, doesn't matter.
I mean, growing up, I mean, I was very influenced by gangster rap. I mean, that's where we were around, and you know what I'm saying? Like, so I listened to a lot of Project Pat, 36, Pastor Troy, Drama, Mystical, you know what I'm saying? And then like my uncles were hip hop heads, so they would always listen to Easy, Scarface, Ghetto Boys, you know, Tribe Called Quest and Questlove. Uh, shit, man, like so many different artists. Rakim. It is like crazy. Then my mom was like all over with like reggae and shit. And you know, my grandmother was more like soul, like with Curtis Mayfield and blues and jazz. And then my other grandmother, she was like, you know, gospel. And so I've had a wide variety of music to listen to throughout my entire life. And as I started getting older, I just started experimenting for myself. What do I like? And I fell into classical, fell into
Nice.
EDM.
When you
You know
when
what
you
I'm
say
saying? Rock.
classical, do you mean like, cause classical is all
Like
right to me,
actual,
but
like,
I love movie scores, right?
yeah, yeah,
Which
no,
initially is the same freaking thing, but just
right,
like the way, like, you know what I mean? When I started getting into making beats, like sampling, you know what I'm saying, is a freaking huge thing, you know what I'm saying, when it
right.
came to hip hop. So literally in every movie that I've gone to since I've been making beats, I would always hear just a moment or something like that. Literally in like Spider-Man 3, the moment where Peter starts freaking crying because Harry is about to die and shit like that. I was like, oh, I love that score. So I freaking, and I couldn't find the actual score. So I literally just freaking went to the movie, recorded it from my phone, and then took that soundbite and made a beat with it and shit like that. Just because I like
Right.
really love that. So I get that aspect of it too. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
man. Classical is just I don't know, it's just really, really dope. It takes a lot of patience to sit through them. Sometimes there's songs for like 30 minutes, sometimes it could be 4 hours, you
Yeah.
know, 10 hours.
Oh,
Like
hell yeah.
so yeah, like I fell in love with that just because of the creativity and just so much emotion in it. And then that was around the time that I wanted to pick up music theory and shit like that. I wanted to go to school for it, but I never did. But it was just the thought of it. Just you know that production and instruments could actually tell a story, so I wanted to tap more into that, and that's where classical kind of opened up my brain to that. And you know, I experiment with everything pretty much, like pop, rock, EDM, and you know, I'm just a music lover, bro, so it doesn't even matter. It could be Caribbean, it could be something that I don't even understand, you know what I'm saying? And I'll like listen to it, and then eventually I'll get to that point to where I'm like, yeah, I fuck with that.
Here's a freaking great segue freaking question. You know what I'm saying? Would you be open to scoring a movie? And
Mhm.
what would be your choice of genre if you had the opportunity?
To place a movie.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They're like,
Um,
yo, we need that heavy metal trap production for this. What do you see yourself like suited for? You know what I'm
Definitely an
saying?
action movie.
Some action.
Definitely an action movie, more like Fast and Furious. Even though I hate the fact that they dragged it out so long, so many damn movies. But shout out to Fast and Furious. I definitely would love to do something like that.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe movies like Dope, where it's not an action movie, but you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Like
yeah.
movies about like the culture and you know, like shit like that. I would love to do that. Uh, maybe, oh man, that's crazy. Oh, kids movies. I would love to do kids movies.
Ooh.
Like animated shits like Pets, um, you know, Trolls, shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I would love to do something like that.
See, man, and listen, man. I have people do these things because, like, I want you guys to be able to speak these things into existence. Sometimes we don't even know we want to do things until we say them freaking out loud and shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, and uh I believe that you definitely have, you know what I'm saying, the potential to do it, literally, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I've seen the type of beats that you can make, you know what I'm saying? Like there are straight hip hop beats that again I have, you know what I'm saying, that he sent me to freaking hop on and stuff like that. And again, oh my gosh, you know what I'm saying? Again, you fit right in there. You're able to do the trap again, every genre, so I love it. I have no doubt in my mind that you'll be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? In the same vein, you know what I'm saying? I've asked you freaking this before, you know what I'm saying? I want to see if your mind is still in that same place, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to acting, you know what I'm saying? Say again,
Mhm.
you're always looking what's next. You know what I'm saying? When you get to that point where you've done everything that you felt you wanted to accomplish, you know what I'm saying? And the next stage is, you know what I'm saying, getting yourself out there more in terms of acting and stuff like that. Are you open to that? And you know what I'm saying, the same thing. What movie or superhero, or you know what I'm saying, what would you? I mean,
I think more. I think right now, no. I mean, right now, I'm still like in the zone of trying to accomplish like my bigger picture with music, with getting a diamond record. You know what I'm saying? And that's like my main focus is trying to get a diamond record. And you know, after like maybe after you know, so I've had some time in the limelight, if you would, you know, I'll probably like grow into the idea a lot more because a lot of people have been telling me that I should. And you know, I think I probably would like later on, but if I had to do any like movie or something like that or a TV show, it would have to be something that's just all the way me. Like I couldn't, like I would have to do like a college party type of movie. But I could just be myself. Like I don't have to put on like an actual character. Like I couldn't see myself playing like a superhero or anything yet. Like it's just something that I have to grow into. But I like right now I would
that's
love
that
to do
thing,
something
man. It's like a real hard decision for you know what I'm saying, because there are certain artists who like were in movies and I've literally went to watch the movie because they were in it, like the Faculty and Usher. He wasn't even in it that much, you know what I'm saying? So that was a freaking, they got us. Beyonce, when Beyonce was in no, when Beyonce, see, that was the way later movie, you know what I'm saying? She was in shit before that. Remember, she was in both Austin Powers and Pink Panther, I think it was, you know what I'm saying? Nice. Both of those, I'm trying to figure out if I think the one that she did with that other singer, and you know what I'm saying, I don't know, I forgot who else was in that movie. Was it Jamie Foxx or something like that? That movie that she did was freaking good. But like, you know, the whole point that I'm even trying to make are there are some movies that, you know, or shows even, like Mary J. Blige was on an actual, you know what I'm saying, sort of superhero-esque, you know what I'm saying, show, Umbrella Academy, which is actually really dope, you know what I'm saying, on Netflix. If you haven't seen it, check it out. It is dope.
Mary is actually a really good
You know what I'm
actor.
saying? So like and that, I didn't even know she was a part of that freaking show, but I was impressed at, you know what I'm saying,
You
the
didn't
fact
even
that
see the new
that
season
got
of
her.
Power. Mary's on Power too.
She's
bro.
on Power too. Okay, so now see
tripping,
that's another freaking thing.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying?
She's nice.
It's like, should artists play characters they are similar to, or show that they can go outside the box? Like I loved T.I. in ATL. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then when I loved him in Ant-Man 2, and he was a more softer just version of him. He was able to show that he was funny a little bit, you know what I'm saying, and could do that. I don't know if he's returning for the next Ant-Man film. I hope he is, you know what I'm saying, and that he can have more to do.
I like when I see artists do that, but also I like when people can actually, like, you know, fit the part. You know what I'm saying? Like I love like Snoop Dogg's movies. Like there's a reason why we love How High.
Yeah,
there's a reason why we love.
See that?
Like, there's a reason
that
why
those
we love
work for Method Man and Redman. That's the movie we expected them to make. You know what I mean? We're like, yeah, they are our generation's Cheech and Chong. You know what I'm saying?
Then you see freaking How High 2, and it's not the same.
Because that's not our generation's Cheech and Chong.
I mean, but it's still like I'm just gonna be completely honest. Like, you know what I'm saying? They see this later, like it is what it is, but it wasn't a great movie. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's the other thing too. I didn't look when you look at Redman and Method Man, you think stoner. You know what I mean? When you thought about, you know what I'm saying, who was in How High 2? Again, it was
Lil Yachty and somebody else.
Yeah, like I've never once thought about like freaking weed with them. You know what I'm saying? Like they do all kinds of shit. Molly, freaking, you know what I mean?
Wiz Khalifa in high school was kind of, I mean, you know, high school was okay.
Okay.
But it wasn't the greatest either. So like it just makes me. It goes back to what I was saying. Like sometimes it just
sometimes it works.
Some artists just don't have to do that, and they're just not good at it. They didn't take it serious enough. I mean, like I know like Snoop is a natural. Like I love seeing Snoop in all his movies. Bones, freaking Baby Boy, freaking The Wash, you know what I'm saying? Snoop is
Training
freaking,
Day.
Yeah.
His moment. I literally have a verse where I talk about that stupid moment where freaking Denzel puts the pin down his throat. Literally just because I remember that freaking scene. Not the Snoop, dog.
Yeah, Snoop
Ice.
is
What
a
about
really
Ice Cube?
good actor.
Ice Cube.
Ice Cube is a really good actor.
Do you like hardcore Ice Cube or kids movie Ice Cube?
But he's well rounded. He's one of those actors that is very well rounded. He can do a kids movie and he can do the gangster shit too. So I love that. And there's a few other artists that are like that. Like Eminem's actually a really good actor.
You know actually said How High 2 was different.
You know what I mean?
You didn't know what to say.
M was a good actor though. Like I like M. You know what I'm saying?
I still need to see more. Again, I'm a huge freaking Eminem fan. You know what I'm saying?
He's a good actor.
I like his personality. I need to see more. Again, 8 Mile was him being himself. You know what I'm saying?
When you think about it though, like no, but not even just 8 Mile because he showed up in The Wash. You know what I'm saying?
I forgot about that. So did Ludacris, right? Ludacris, freaking.
Yeah, Luda was there. Exhibit, freaking. It was mad rappers in there. I'm saying like like artists. Sometimes you can just tell right off the rip. Like you can tell about their character of just how they do their music videos and what they're doing in their songs. Like you can tell like Luda is a good actor. Like you can listen to his music. And he takes you on a journey. Like it's always like you don't know what Luda's gonna do. Whether he's serious or he's gonna be funny. Like what is he gonna say? And then you see him on the screen. He's a really good actor. The same thing with freaking anybody that you can name that's a rapper. And Childish Gambino. Come on, man. Like
bruh, how can you please tell me how we got a freaking The Rock's character and Jason Statham's character from the Fast franchise movie before a Tyrese and Ludacris's character? Like, I would have much rather definitely seen that first. You know what I'm saying? Because again, these are characters that were both very close to Paul Walker's freaking character. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So to see them is way more like, we're at home, you know what I'm saying? And we feel a little bit closer. And then they're together. So that would have been a big pull, you know what I'm saying? People know them both as artists and freaking actors and people. So I think that would have been a dope thing to do. And then, maybe do the other one on the freaking side. No offense to The Rock and Jason Statham. I love them as actors in action,
right.
You know what I'm saying, stars as well. I'm just saying, like, there was a lot of drama behind them even doing that at the
I don't
time.
even remember if Luda even showed back up for another Fast movie. I don't think he's
been in everyone since Paul Walker died. You know what I'm saying? So,
I thought he was, but I don't know. Like maybe and then there was something that was going on with Tyrese at one point.
Yeah,
as well.
He was mad that they were doing the movie with The Rock and Jason Statham. You know what I mean? He was going through things in his own personal life with you know what I'm saying, his kids or you know what I'm saying, his girl and stuff like that. So he was fighting court cases and probably needed the money that he probably would have got if they had done a Fast movie instead of that. So
you know who's another dope, like some more dope artists that like actually can act, like Queen Latifah, you know what I'm saying? LL Cool J.
Oh yeah.
Bro, like
we get into a whole. I love this conversation. This is what I'm talking about, guys. You know what I'm saying? These are the conversations me and Heavy, you know what I'm saying, we'll freaking just have. So I'm glad to have you guys here for it because I've been trying to push it to do like a podcast where we just freaking do that. You know, if anybody wants that freaking podcast, you know what I'm saying, put some mob pits and door squads in the chat.
Yeah.
Put some put some, you know what I mean? And also, Heavy, if you hear any artists tonight that you feel deserve HeavyMetal Dork scripts, you know what I'm saying? Again, I want to give some of those out to a few as well, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get back to the music as well, because again, we got just a few more songs. I wanted to play, you know what I'm saying, Levitating, maybe My Father from Respect My Brush, and then jump into, you know what I'm saying, some of the features and stuff like that. So yeah, your choice. What do you want first, My Father or Levitate? And you can give the introduction.
Oh shit, I don't know, man. I think My Father, I might as well. You know what I'm saying? We was talking about him. Might as well, man. I still don't think he heard the song yet.
Oh my gosh, why are you not making those things freaking priorities, man? He definitely needs to see what his son has concocted, man.
He probably don't know shit that I'm doing right now.
Like, bro, you doing freaking big things, man. What are we talking? Look, ladies, can we just remind people that this man is performing and opening up for Mr. DJ? Man, listen, get your tickets freaking now. You know what I'm saying? It's this Sunday. You know what I'm saying? If you're in the Florida freaking area, go to Florida Fairgrounds. And no Florida, but first buy the ticket because you're just gonna show up. You know what I'm saying? Maybe have you be able to get you in somehow. You know what I'm saying? You may have a few tickets on them. We don't freaking know. But pop up, freaking show any kind of support. If you got a Mob Pit freaking t-shirt, you know what I'm saying? Some heavy metal trap, you know what I'm saying? You definitely want to freaking be there. And just show, man. One thing that I know is, again, just seeing him perform, you know what I mean? Like, he's one of the art, you know, he's not a talent show freaking artist. You know what I mean? Heavy metal trap is an actual art. This is the standing. Let me get up on the damn speaker. I don't give a fuck if this shit fall. You know, I'd be too scared to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like heavy has balls and does that freaking artist shit. You know what I'm saying? So I love him. We gonna get into My Father right now. Heavy metal trap, produced by is it Kripler? I don't know how to pronounce.
Oh, Kripler.
This is Kripler. There's an outside.
I think it's Crip LA. Like that's how.
Crip LA.
Crip LA. Yeah, Crip LA, but it's Kripler though.
That makes more sense.
But he can't sell beats to Bloods, man. It's gonna be a conflict of interest.
Let's go. My Father by Heavy Metal Trap. Link posted in the chat for you guys. Thank you guys for the patience. I see everything you saying. I love y'all.
Now if there ever was a time that I felt more alive, it's right now on my skin. I let my melanin shine. I'm from the roots where you would call the heart and soul of a trench. It's hard to stay above the water when you born in the abyss. This ain't a sob story, it's my story. It's for my father, man, I just wish you had the time for me. But my mother managed with no choice, she had a man to raise. And it didn't help that every man was sad to take your place. Do you know how much I was tripping? 12 years old, I was gripping. Never in class, I was skipping. They wanted smoke, I was with it. Cause you would do it, going hard for my siblings. I never ran for no nigga. Man, I would blame on a nigga. That wasn't you, that was just stupid. You were the role model. Never listen to moms. Yeah, I was hard-headed, and we never had that bond. Till I was in the jam and realized who really went hard. The same one that never left, the same one to post a bond. No shots, cause you pops though. You spent the block though. You was the man around the hood with the rocks though. But really take a good look at Chris, Nicky, and Roscoe. They ain't built for this life with no guidance, why would they not go? And not to put you on blast, this is real shit. And even though it breaks my heart, I gotta spill this. This a real situation I gotta deal with in hopes that I can help other fathers to never hear this. I wrote this letter to my father. I hope it's no hard feelings. And if it's anything you taught me, you know I gotta be the realest. Superhero, turn to a super villain. Superhero, turn to a super villain. And we ain't gonna act like you never got your act right, but I still get those dreams of niggas running in the crib, praying to God that one of your ops never run up on your whip. Yeah, you was sliding on these niggas, but they was hoping you would slip. And it rains, my baby sister's in pain. My little brothers got questions, they wanna know about the game. But nigga, how can I answer without me keeping it straight? Well, our father's a gangster, and that just comes with the name. But was it worth it? I know you ain't perfect. When you was on the block, man, we knew you weren't working, making us nervous cause we knew you were lurking. Trust me, I speak for us all when we don't want to call at 3 o'clock in the morning when granny sounding urgent. Nah, sometimes it be like that. Fathers never come back, but you was fortunate though. Them niggas missed with the strap, and I ain't preaching to you. This shit is deeper than rap. With your action, you prove statistics what it means to be black. Street life, gangsters, projects, danger, lost ones, angry, young guns. Don't be mad at me, and not to put you on blast. This is real shit, and even though it breaks my heart, I gotta spill this. It's a real situation I gotta deal with in hopes that I can help other fathers to never hear this. I wrote this letter to my father. I hope it's no hard feelings. And if it's anything you taught me, you know I gotta be the realest. Superhero, turn to a super villain. Superhero, turn to a super villain.
This is what I'm talking about, man. Hold up. Artists gotta understand, all right? The first thing I want to say is, again, I'm always telling any artist who uses freaking autotune, man, I'm always telling them exactly the same thing. It's like, it's fine to use it. You got to use it right. You know what I'm saying? Use it sparingly. You know what I'm saying? Only on the freaking right parts. And take advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? Don't be monotone in the same sort of freaking areas, tonally and stuff like that. Like, really sing, you know what I'm saying? And get into it, because that's what it's there for. It's there to help those parts be accentuated, you know what I'm saying? And you could tell, like, Heavy knows that, you know what I'm saying? So he gets in there, you know what I mean? And that's what allows people to really enjoy the whole song, because they're waiting for notes and stuff like that. But again, the words also freaking resonate, you know what I'm saying? For me, like, again, the song is not even fully like about superheroes and supervillains, you know what I'm saying? That is the metaphor. But for me being a freaking geek, it puts me in that arena too, you know what I'm saying? So literally there's always going to be something for everybody. And I want to tell you just one thing that somebody in the chat said, you know what I'm saying? Specifically from John Weiss. He is a straight dope underground, straight like hip hop producer and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? A couple of the things that he said as this song was playing, you know what I'm saying? Besides the countless fire emojis, aliens, freaking all that, you know what I'm saying? At some point he said bars. After that he said real hip hop. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted you to know that, because again, that's something that, you are in this thing of, you want to also be accepted and let people know that you got this in you. You know what I'm saying? So you know that it is coming out to people, again, because he's had records that come through that were like, straight trap, or autotune records that he hasn't freaking liked and won't even, the two. You know what I'm saying? Low scores and freaking crap like that. You know what I'm saying? And the records were all right. You know what I'm saying? Not you know what I'm saying, the greatest record in the world type of thing. But I look at how certain people freaking react to certain things. And this is what I've just been trying to tell people the whole time, is like, you got this freaking in you. And a lot of artists do. Just sometimes certain types of beats may distract people, or again, they're not listening past the auto-tune. You know what I'm saying? As soon as they hear the effect, their eyes start to go back in their head, and they're like, here goes another one. I'll wait until this one's done, type of freaking thing. You know what I mean? If y'all do that with Heavy, man, you gonna miss out on freaking so much, man.
I love it, man. I appreciate you, John. Appreciate you.
This freaking, come on, man. Let me go to freaking everybody. Everybody's in a triple stack, heavy hip hop metal trap. Heavy hip hop metal trap, man. Triple stack said. Rara said, my daddy ass, but he dared. You know what I'm saying, man? Big shout out to Daddy-O, man. Shout out to Daddy Rara.
I mean, so superhero turned to supervillain was not like saying that, like my dad's dead to me. Like in the song I was saying that, I hope there's no hard feelings, but I gotta keep it real. Like, cause he taught me to at least be that. So I wanted to let him know in that record, like, dog, like this whole time you was doing all the bullshit, this is what happened. Like this was the aftermath from seeing you do the bullshit. And then you hear in the song that I actually had to explain to my little brothers, like, you know what I'm saying, what situations really were, because they were growing up in that shit. And even to this day, you feel me? Like, I'm not proud of it or anything, but these little niggas are in the street. You feel what I'm saying? So it had a real impact. So it was a real song. So I really did it. So, like he can, I don't know if he's already realized it, but just so he can hear it coming from me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hear it coming from me. Like, yo, this is what I saw growing up. So if you ever look at either one of my little brothers or my sister or our nephews and nieces, like, you know what I'm saying, just know that, I saw it coming from you firsthand. You feel me? So that's what I want to do. Like, it's not to make them seem like I hate them or nothing like that.
No, listen, like, this is what interviews are freaking supposed to be about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Getting the stories behind the music and stuff like that. You know what I mean? If an artist isn't really able to have a story behind any given song that they freaking have, like, then you can tell like that song meant nothing to them. You know what I'm saying? Because again, like, and this is why I say the music that you guys freaking make, you know what I'm saying, matter. And you also have to think about your overall catalog as a total, because again, some people are gonna go down that rabbit hole. They're gonna find one song, you're gonna become their favorite artist, and they're gonna have to listen to everything old, new, and they're gonna go down every song, every feature, everything that you've done, and be able to, you know, and they're gonna argue with other fans about who's the bigger fan of you they are. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you haven't heard this shit. You know what I'm saying? So you want to make sure every record you do is standing on its freaking 2 feet. You want to make sure that, you know, you just put everything in its thing. What did Joshua Davidson? He said, I remember last year watching Trap Shop for Weapons at Walmart or lockdown. Should I cop this crossbow?
During the coronavirus, the quarantine.
Yeah, that's hilarious, man.
Nah, that was dope. Shout out to everybody who saw that, man. There was quite a few people who saw it.
John White said I need an interview before I die, man. And
I definitely get that.
Listen, bro. You know that's gonna listen. It's only a matter of time before I get to the producers and freaking all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I definitely am going to have events for all producers and stuff like that / artists. You know what I'm saying, coming soon. So get all your producer buddies together, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, pack in. We're gonna do some dope freaking shit this year, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, Heavy, Dorky, we doing shit.
Dork Squad.
We the mob, we the mob.
We the mob.
I like turtles.
What if I Like Turtles was your shit? I'm just gonna change my name to Turtle so I can use that. I like turtles, man. Listen, again, I always gotta keep reminding people, man. Listen, what are we here for, man? You know what I'm saying? This Sunday, you want to hear some of these songs. I don't know if Heavy's gonna perform. That's a good question. What are you performing at this freaking event? You want to get? I mean, like, listen, you know what I'm saying? What is your set? Like, how many minutes do you have? You know what I mean?
I have 10. But I think I'm gonna do maybe 4 records. I'm gonna do like Ain't No Love, Go Long, Crazy, Pasta, and Fry for sure.
Wait, that's not the only freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? We're glossing over a certain aspect of freaking this thing too. You know what I'm saying? Like who's also gonna be on stage with you, my man? You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to my boy Leo Rush. If you don't know who Leo Rush is, professional wrestler for WWE, WrestleMania, NXT, all that good shit. You know what I'm saying? But he's also an artist. So yeah, man. Yeah.
It's gonna be freaking
We
dope.
in a building. We in a building, man. We in a building. Leo Rush, shout out to my dog.
We doing a freaking thing, man. I know, like, man, I know Heavy be wanting to hit all these.
We the mob.
Did you still have the you know what I'm saying?
I was about to try to snatch the sound from you and just play one of those.
Like, listen, let me, you know what I'm saying?
Shame.
That's not, hey, stop it! It's not even the right freaking button and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Shame. Okay, so we have another one. We have another again. There are other songs on Respect My Freaking Brush. It's a whole freaking project, you know what I'm saying? Everyone DM freaking Heavy to freaking release the full project with the unreleased freaking tracks and shit too, because I'm telling you, you got dope shit. Even if you gotta make those snippets until freaking they're eventually complete, bro. Like, you gotta understand, people are okay with snippets freaking too. I remember an album that Joe had released, you know what I'm saying? The R&B singer freaking Joe. Yeah. He had one, and again, there were just a few songs sort of like toward the end that were just like bonus records, but they were snippets that were supposed to be from his next album or something. And I was like, bro, these are freaking good. How come you just didn't fit? You know what I'm saying? And it gives you that feeling, but at least people get to hear it if you don't decide, you know what I mean? And if you get enough like sort of like feedback on it, you know, you may be inspired to do that.
Listen, I definitely fuck with that.
I need everybody to freaking spark up real quick because we about to play Levitate, my brothers, man.
Do it yourself.
Hold up. Man, these freaking everything. I might have to pay for the damn freaking SoundCloud, bro. I'm gonna just put a donation pot for like anybody who want to donate for my monthly SoundCloud Pro so I can play all shit without the advertisement.
Lit.
All right, so Levitate again, man. Freaking splendid freaking Tory, man. Nah, but like this one's produced by freaking DJ LES, man. Can you talk about that a little bit?
Oh, DJ LES. So yeah, I was going to obviously I went to high school, but in my senior year I ran into a guy named Styles Lou. Shout out to Styles. And you know what I'm saying? Like he was telling me in school that he can rap and his dad was a DJ, but I never really went to as far as to ask him who his dad was. I just was interested in just linking up with him doing music or whatever. And you know, one day we did a song or whatever, and then somebody just asked me, it was like, yo, do you even know who Styles' dad is? I'm like, nah. It's like, yo, that's DJ LES. And I'm just looking like, you know, like, okay, I mean, like, this is DJ LES. I don't know who that is. And then I looked it up and I saw that he was a producer for freaking Nas, Illmatic, and a couple of other big records. And then I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know. Like I kept asking him like, yo, why are you not like using this connect to get there? And he was kind of like, nah, I want to do my own thing, blah, 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 fuck all that, you know? And then eventually I linked up with his dad in the studio and shit like that. And, you know, he heard my records. He was very impressed. And, you know, he would send records through his sons for us to rap on. So he sent us a whole bunch. And I went and found a bunch of them. And I just picked the ones that I felt like that I really wanted to rip from him. So this is one of those ones. Shout out to DJ LES.
Let it up.
I'll be right back.
Go.
Heavy. Walking the platform, 9 3/4. All the borders be take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm slick with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my bonds are split, for your minds to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the Magic Dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time. When God I am Leviosa, I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. When God I am Leviosa. Slytherin house. I'm a sly dog, ask around about this possible mouth. Cut the tongue, no grin the wall, who's gonna stop me now? Not even the ministry of magic can come and lock me down. I got the elder one, talking green gods, like it's no place safer. Even down in the chamber, the dark lord can't save you. And I never cared how favor you fakers are, I don't really want you to take it wrong. You better believe that I'ma do my job. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time. When God I am Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. When God I am Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. I wanna be high right now.
With the mind. don't even ever wear cologne and shit. So I gotta get up on the phone with this chick who like, yo, you need cologne? I'm like, yo, yes, please send it. And then she freaking sent it, and I'm like, this is vintage. What the hell did you just do with it? No, never mind. Man, my brother. Oh, I heard that. He tried to. I knew you. I knew he was gonna figure out a way. Let me begin. Listen.
I literally put the freaking microphone in my headphones.
It still worked. It worked.
It did work.
It worked. It worked
good
enough.
A little bit.
And, by the way, John White said he got beats.
So,
listen, again, that's all that matters. When people hear you enough to want to work with you, I'm saying, you're on the right path as an artist, and I'm saying, and you have a worth, you know what I mean? Right. And you're an artist again, artists of many different genres, you know what I'm saying? Male, female, it doesn't freaking matter, you know what I'm saying? You are an artist. You could go perform with a band, a trap freaking artist, a hip hop head. Like you've reached that versatile freaking state, and I know just more is to come. I'm like, yo, we need a whole reggae album, you know what I'm saying, type of deal, you know what I mean? Bro, like we need if we could make somehow, you know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to see how I would come up with something by freaking 20. That is literally like 11 days from freaking now, you know what I'm saying? If I could come up with a freaking at least EP, 10 songs or something like that, that would be freaking dope. I'm willing to freaking collab on that freaking idea, like an almost predecessor to this song, if you will, freaking Levitate. This is amazing, man. You need videos to freaking all these joints, right? You know
probably to Levitate. I don't know about every other one.
Which one? What you doing? Listen, we are in the day and age where freaking Tierra Whack, you know what I'm saying, made a whole album with a video to every song. You know what I'm saying? Now, don't get me wrong. Every song was about a minute, maybe 2 minutes freaking long, so it made sense. But she was able to literally like combine all the videos into a connected video. You know, like again, she was very smart with it. That literally brought so much inspiration in my mind of like what we could do, and then it took the format that we know as like, yo man, we make an album, maybe one or two songs off that album are the singles, and then we do videos to those songs, and then we move to the next album, and you know what I'm saying, rinse and repeat or something like that. Right. She made it to where like, no, there's no format, man, just do what you want, you know what I mean? And so for me, I'm like, as long as you have the time and the freaking means, if you have a decent camera and they're able to, you know what I'm saying, go to some locations and do something, like, do it. Like,
I don't know. I just haven't really had the urge to like come up with a treatment for a lot of the stuff that I do, and you know what I'm saying? Like and then on top of that, a lot of the stuff that I want to do, I want to be able to make sure that I can do it first. So I haven't really been tapped into that. I'm really just, still building what I'm doing, and hoping that I get, well, not really hoping, but working towards to the point to where I can afford to do a lot of the shit that I want to do. So
John Weiss also said, man, he offering all kinds of shit, man. He's now giving you his number in the chat for everyone to see. He want to help you with the video and all that shit. Like, listen, this is what I'm saying. The support is plopping up. You know what I'm saying?
I want to take that shit out of the chat. Just hit me in the inbox.
Yeah.
The trolls is gonna see that shit and start calling your number down.
You're gonna get a lot of spam. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But let me also screenshot it. Hey, take it out before everybody else can touch it.
Listen.
You know what I'm saying? Listen. You know what I'm saying? Now, before we get back, again, I want to remind artists and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? For those who are in the building, we are doing an interview, but you guys still have the opportunity to skip the line if you want to get played during the interview before we get to, you know what I'm saying? We will get to the point where we'll play, you know what I'm saying, the free records, and then you're able to still send skips and stuff like that. But during the interview process and stuff like that, it's $20 to skip the line for one song. All of that is going proceeds to him, because again, dope performance coming up. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. This Sunday, you can get tickets now, and or you know what I'm saying, your donations will go towards freaking helping towards that and stuff like that. So you already know the freaking drill. Yeah. Let's freaking talk, you know what I'm saying? We got everything about freaking music, you know what I'm saying? A little something for you know what? Let's get into gig mode real quick, man. Freaking Mortal Kombat, you know what I'm saying? Many people don't know unless they know. Heavy is just as much as a freaking geek as I am with this freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? We talk Marvel, we talk DC, we talk zombies, all that freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? Sure. How much, you know what I'm saying, are you looking forward to this film? And you know what I'm saying, how much did the games mean to you? What was your first Mortal Kombat game? When did you actually, you know what I'm saying?
The very first one. I mean, Mortal Kombat is probably like my favorite franchise from a video game, period. Like,
okay.
Yeah, just because of just like what it did, like the emotion behind it. I mean, like the actual attachment behind it, you know, like I've been playing this since, you know, since the dawns. Like it came out way before I was born, but you know what I'm saying? Like still, like that was like one of my first joints that I even, like everybody knew it too. Like my pops would buy me Mortal Kombat shit. Like they would go out and buy like whole collectives, or my mom would buy a Mortal Kombat game for me anytime she could, you know what I'm saying? Like Mortal Kombat has been like the dopest franchise to me when it came down to fighting games, and it's been 30 years damn near since we had a movie.
Yeah.
So I just know it's gonna be movie of the year, man. It's gonna be movie of the year. So many generations want to see this shit, and all they have to do is just get it right. That's all they have to do is get it right. That's all they have to do, and it's gonna be movie of the year. So I'm excited for this shit. Kind of pissed that they pushed it back, you know, for whatever reason they pushed that shit back for it. But
I think they wanted like King Kong versus
King Kong. Yeah, do what it was supposed to do, but fuck all that.
Did you get to see that yet? Did you get to see that yet though?
Nope, because I want to see fucking like,
bro, you better, hey, listen. Nope. The king demands your respect, you know what I'm saying, and the God is love, you know what I'm saying? So make sure you get that. Hold on real quick.
I need the MK. I need that.
So I'm definitely looking forward toward it too, you know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, for real though? For real though? For real though? You know what I'm saying?
What up?
Sam, can you stop it? We're on stream right now. We're live. Yeah, we're live. We're live. Can you say wait? Can you say we the mob? No, what? You don't say that. I'm in the middle of the we the mob. Do the we the mob. Okay, then go. What do you know from Heavy? Oh my gosh, man. She never does that, man. You know she never does that. She be acting brand new right now. She acting brand new. Say it. Say I ain't never been scared. Okay. Since when did she start saying no? First of all, she never says no to me. All right.
I don't like you.
Well,
third of all,
you've been.
Katie don't like you.
Man, listen.
Fourth of all, suck a nut.
Man, listen. You know what I'm saying? Man, listen. Man, relax yourself. Had a cool boo. Had a bullable dude. Listen, more freaking. Oh my gosh. Okay, the moment is over. Go. Shut it down. Shut it down.
She just did it.
What did you just do?
She just did it. She said, "We the mob, we the mob."
She did it all freaking late, man. Man, listen. So I'm looking forward. I hope they freaking do it right. You know what I'm saying?
No, they're gonna do it right, man. They're gonna do it
you
right.
know, I feel like the movie's gonna be good, and my only gripe is gonna be the look of certain characters. Again, I'm gonna be highly disappointed if I don't see Reptile in the ninja suit. You know what I'm saying? I need to see him again. If we get to see Scorpion and Sub-Zero in theirs, it makes no sense that we wouldn't be able to see anybody else. You know what I'm saying?
Get that shit
so
out of
we
your
need
mind,
that.
man.
I'm gonna keep freaking thinking about it,
mind,
and I'm gonna
it's
keep.
over with.
And Baraka, possibly, you know what I'm saying? Baraka, yeah, I
They gave us
mean,
an actual reptile this time. You're just gonna have to do it.
No, see, he better be like, he better look like that for the first half, and then like some kind of magic happen, and then he's turned into. You will be my new minion.
I deal with it. They just wanted to, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you know what I'm saying?
It is what it is. I hope, and he's gonna get fatal in this movie too. So, good job, good riddance. I get tired of seeing Reptile pop up in every fucking game. So get Reptile the fuck out of here, man. I want to see characters get, you know, the love that they deserve. Like Ermac isn't in this movie.
Oh my
You
gosh.
feel me? Like,
I agree.
There's a couple other characters that, you know, I want to see them get love. So I'm getting tired of the same legacy shits. Like, I know everybody loves the legacy, but, you know, like give us some shit that we don't ever get. Like, you feel me? Ashra, I would love to see her. I would love to see them fucking come back with what's his name, Moloch. Feel me? Like, come on, man. Onaga. Like, I want to see shit that we don't ever get to see, man. So
I
good
think,
fucking
you know,
written.
the typical treatment for stuff like that is usually, you know what I mean? They give us the classic characters, they tease, you know, the unorthodox and characters we rarely see as Easter eggs, and then eventually bring those Easter egg characters, you know what I'm saying, to the front. Yeah, I mean, just to again, because if someone who isn't familiar with the games at all is now getting into that franchise, you know what I'm saying, and they do love the movie and want to get into the games, if they're a purist, they're gonna want to go all the way back to the beginning, and they're not gonna see half of the characters, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, unless they start there and start going up. So I can freaking see that.
In the words of your wife, they could suck a nut. I don't care about none of that shit, man.
Oh my
I
gosh.
don't care about none of that shit. I want to see the coolness that comes out of like just some of the dopest characters that they never use, because they keep going back to the same characters because there's oh yeah, there's somebody new. Fuck the new people. Let them go back and do the fucking homework on the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that bullshit, bro. Let them go back and figure it out for themselves. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine if fucking Marvel.
Me too, John Weiss. Me too.
No, but imagine if freaking Marvel had like been rebooting the shit over and over and over and over again. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know how annoying that would be, bro?
Well, I mean, we've kind of had that with the Batman films, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, like, yeah,
which is why.
Too.
Listen, it's also why I truly thank Marvel for what they did. Again, having the balls to be like, all right, you know what? Forget about just sequels to characters movies. We're gonna make a universe, you know what I'm saying? Let's start with Iron Man, and then, you know what I'm saying, we'll do Hulk, and then at the end of Hulk, we'll have somebody, we'll have Tony Stark's Iron Man pop up and talk to, you know, General Ross or whatever. And then, you know what I'm saying? And then they start slowly connecting characters and building a universe. And then we never, even when they were doing that, we did not think they were for real going to do Avengers. You know what I'm saying? And then seeing that, literally, I remember opening freaking night, man. I will never forget that night because I don't know if you ever heard of AD. You know what I'm saying? Freaking, I was recording him at the time. You know what I'm saying? But well, actually, like a few months way like before that, you know what I'm saying? But I went to the sort of like premiere or whatever, I ended up seeing him there, and he just let me cut in the line. It was a long ass line too. I would have been way in the freaking back. But he let me freaking cut with him and his family and stuff like that, and remembered me when I was recording him and shit like that. So I always honor that, because he's also an artist who has been humble. Some people do know him. Again, he sometimes will be on No Jumper with freaking Adam 22 and stuff like that. So it's good to see he's still doing stuff. He was also on Lil Dicky's show, apparently. I still haven't watched it yet, and Lil Dicky's also one of my favorite artists, so I gotta check that out. But man, I just love to see that, man. Listen, we still got more to freaking come, but we can't get out of this at all. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Without talking about Latitude freaking 28. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Like the tour life that was able to go down there, you know what I'm saying? You were able to go around the freaking country. Can you talk about that experience as an artist? Because that's something that, again, you know what I'm saying, it doesn't matter what you're doing. You know what I mean? If you're doing that as a part of freaking music, you know what I'm saying? Like we've been trying to get to that, you know what I'm saying? Just to know that, you know what I mean, people could appreciate you around there. Talk a little bit about that, you know what I mean? And
yeah, I mean, you know, Latitude 28, shout out to him again. You know, that was very interesting, very dope situation, and it's very unique. A lot of people don't get a chance to experience exactly that, you know what I'm saying? I got a chance to see some of the most beautiful countries and talk to a lot of people that I normally wouldn't talk to, because, you know, they're maybe on the other side of the world or what have you. But you know, it's a really dope experience, and I just love just being able to connect with some of the people, some of the natives in the different countries, and hear their stories and how they grew up and stuff like that. So that was probably the coolest shit for me, is being able to reach out to some of the kids and the people around my age, and some of the older cats, to really like have conversations with them, see life from their perspective. You know, also like just, it was fun just, you know, being on the tour bus and plane after plane and hotel to hotel, and, you know, shopping around in different areas of the world. Like, it was crazy, man. It was crazy. I don't know what else to really say about it, man, because it's like, it's something that you just really gotta experience. Like, and I wouldn't wait for you know, for somebody to come and take you to do it. Like, if you have the chance to do it, just do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, not don't like, yeah, when I get a certain amount of money, I'm gonna finally, like, nah, man, like, try to freaking make it happen. You know what I mean? Even if you can't tour consecutively, like, just get out there and visit those places, different states, different countries.
when it comes to artists performing live, you know what I'm saying? Say, just as a fan yourself, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Do you prefer the artist do their song exactly as they have it on record, or would you be thrown off and sort of get mad if they go off a little bit? Because, you know, Goo Goo Doll, I said this the other freaking day. Goo Goo Dolls freaking does that a lot. You know what I'm saying? Their songs that they put on freaking radio and their album are always freaking so freaking perfect. And then when they perform live, they so you know what I'm saying? The main singer like goes off beat a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, his song Iris, you know, I'd give up forever, you know what I'm saying? With that song, he does it like that on the song. In the live performance, and I'd give up forever, you know what I'm saying? He does it with like this swing or something like that. And I'm like, I don't really like the way that he performs it live, but I love the actual record, you know what I'm saying? And if you're trying to sing the song with him while it's freaking live and he's doing it a little bit different, you know, you can kind of get thrown off. So I'm just wondering, as a listener, do you expect freaking people to do their records exactly as it is? Obviously, if it's a live performance with a live band, there are room for change ups and stuff like that. But vocally, you know,
I mean, it just depends. I mean, if you're gonna create a whole show with the full production, meaning like, you know, CO2s, fireworks, all that, LEDs, obviously you're gonna change something up in your record. But if you're just gonna be up there with the microphone, it's just you. I mean, I'd rather just hear the record, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're in that age where, I mean, I see a lot of artists, they still do like show mixes. Like, they'll take out their vocals or something, especially people who like, rap like hip hop. For hip hop, like I feel like it's more so if you're gonna do that, you might as well take the vocals out and just rap.
Completely.
Yeah, I mean, like I would keep maybe ad libs in the chorus,
Yeah,
but as
that's at
far
least what
as
I'm used to, man.
yeah,
I know
as
someone
far
like
as
Paleface, like he'll like to freaking, no, just drop everything, just have the beat, because
I mean,
he can do
no
any, you can do anything with that technically. You can
no diss to
freestyle at a
people
certain point
who-
if you fuck up, or no
Yeah,
one will
but
ever
those-
know, right?
Yeah, no diss to people who do that. It's just that you gotta think realistically, man. Like you at some point you're gonna have to move around. You're gonna have to
You're gonna be
interact.
breathing.
You're gonna have to do, yeah, you're gonna have to do stuff. So if you have literally nothing on your track, you gotta think about that. The point that the fact that if you miss one word, they're gonna hear it. Like they're gonna hear that. And if you don't say a word, they're gonna hear the pauses and it's gonna affect the performance. It's gonna affect the consistency of the flow of the record. So it's kind of like that's why I would rather ad libs being in there. And I've even seen certain artists know like they time it perfectly. They know they're gonna lose breath here, so they keep a certain line in the song or maybe a couple of lines in the verse because they know they're gonna lose breath around that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like so.
I mean, if you don't have a
yeah.
hype man, obviously someone who's gonna help or back up singers or whatever for those freaking parts. Also, I think John Weiss is requesting that you make your stuff in vinyl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was actually something I was gonna do for Respect My Brush. You know what I'm saying? But,
Please do. I want
yeah.
the first signed copy. I will pay for it if I freaking have to, man. Whatever it costs to make that shit, I will do it. I want.
It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg, bro.
I will.
It's gonna cost me.
We can go half. All of a sudden, I'm like,
yeah,
yeah, let me just go. Can you
Because it's
for one
gonna
thing?
cost you.
Nah, yeah, let me know. Just let me freaking know, man. Shout out to freaking Amon wherever he's at, man. I know he had a situation where he was able to make CDs and vinyls and stuff for freaking decent price, but I don't remember what freaking link he gave me and shit like that. But I'm telling you, man, we gotta have that. Like again, like first of all, for anyone to freaking request that from you is to be the artist that you are and to be having those type of freaking requests, like that's all the sort of solidification. What is the word I'm even trying to freaking use? You know what I'm saying? Like again, as an artist, you're looking for, you know what I'm saying?
Stamp?
The stamp. Like that's the only stamp you really freaking need right there. You know what I'm saying? Again, you already know. You got people who rock with you in the rock side, in the freaking trap side, the auto tune, you know what I'm saying? Getting the hip hop side, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Frank Mills in the building too. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the other missing link, you know what I'm saying? Because that means that what you say was important. You know what I'm saying? What you say is always important, but like the hip hopness of those records coming through, and again that make people, I need to put this in the mix. I want to be scratching. I want to, you know what I'm saying, roll it in, and like we all want to be a part of every freaking crowd. So that's yet another one that you're just able to go in. You know what I'm saying? I know that's one thing that again for me it's hip hop and nerdcore that I'm trying to even remotely know if I'm accepted by. So any one person who says freaking literally anything, I'm always taking it to heart. I love you guys. Let me see what else, man. Again, we got some of the heavy freaking some of the features this man has been doing that we'll be playing in a little bit. Advice for freaking artists, you know what I'm saying? Promoting this generation, you know what I'm saying, with what's been happening right now, you know what I'm saying, COVID freaking hit. Yeah, I mean, the best ways to promote for to you know what I'm saying, to new artists, do you have anything like unique or just what you're always saying freaking stuff in your stream. You're telling artists like one of the things I love, man, Heavy will literally ask you at a certain point, like, yo, what is your goal? You know what I'm saying? What do you really want to do as a freaking artist, man? You know what I'm saying?
what are you trying to do?
Are you trying to freaking get to a record deal? Are you trying to get there?
They don't know. They don't know.
So, maybe that should be the question. What should be an artist's goal? You know what I'm saying? Because you know how a label could be freaking too. You know what I'm saying? There are so many sides to this industry, and it's hard to know where to navigate.
It's really up to the artist. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever the artist is trying to accomplish, but first they have to understand what they're trying to accomplish. In its entirety. A lot of people just kind of just go off of a dream that they can't really picture really fully out, so that they go off of something like, they say something like, oh, white picket fence house, or a nice car, and they don't really picture the whole thing through of what they actually want. Like me, I set a goal that I want a diamond record. Like I want to have a diamond selling record, maybe even a diamond selling album. You know what I mean? But that's a goal of mine. So I think of that in mind when it comes down to making business decisions for my career. So if I was to sign to a label, the first thing that I'm going to be asking is, okay, well, this is my goal as an artist. Now, what can you do to help me to get to that next step? You know what I'm saying? Is there some type of, you have a deal with Sony? Do they do movie deals specifically through your label? Are they buying the song out at this particular price? How much does that relay on? You know what I mean? Like I'm asking those type of questions if I'm dealing with labels. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with radio and shit like that. It's just all about, where do you really want to see yourself in the next 10 years or so? You know what I'm saying? You got to think ahead of time. And at least for me, you know what I'm saying? As far as like, promoting and shit, man, you have to do this right here. You have to be live. You have to, especially in today's era, like, and I don't know, it's like, it's weird for a lot of people because the transition of, being from person to person interaction to being online now, you know what I'm saying? But it's been like this for a little minute now. And now that you're actually forced to do it because of all the COVID violations in other places, this is the best time to go online and show your face and talk, you know what I'm saying? Because that's how you're going to get anywhere in this industry, anywhere. And a lot of people still don't really get it until they get it. You know what I'm saying? So I encourage people to just do shit like this, tune into review shows and, show your face, talk to people, like go to other streams that don't have to do anything with music. You know what I mean? Like network, really.
Telling people, man, you know what I'm saying? I can't see like, you know what I'm saying, doing it any other way. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm privileged to both be a show that you guys pay attention to and admire, you know what I'm saying, and hopefully I inspire you guys, you know what I'm saying, to do more and to keep going as freaking artists, because you guys did the same for freaking me, you know what I'm saying? Right. And this is why I'm always encouraging, just like, like for real, the same thing. Make sure you get out there. Like you said, we're not only just trying to freaking make us be the end all freaking be all. We're always promoting other shows too, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jizu Radio, you know what I'm saying? Because MDRS, you know what I'm saying? Eargasm with Holly LP, you know what I'm saying? Shout out. Like we know so many freaking Iron Throne, like we can shout QSJ Radio. Just listen. If y'all know all the streams y'all fuck with, go ahead and just hashtag them in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Show that freaking love to review shows, because the community that we have created is unlike freaking any other. Understand? Gamers have had what we have now for freaking years, and the gamers don't necessarily always, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're just playing games. That's it. They're just playing. They watch me play this game, and then I'm talking to you guys, and I said something funny here. And now I'm playing, you know what I'm saying? And then people will support the stream still. They'll donate and all that stuff. But the thing that I love about what we do is, again, you guys are a part of it. your scores, your music, your beats, you know what I'm saying? There is no show without you guys in the building. We could just go live and like play music and, you know what I'm saying? Like just randomly freaking talk, but it's not gonna have the same freaking impact as like actually interacting with freaking people and getting to know you guys. And you know what I mean? Like, you know, when you guys hit us up in a freaking DM and just like after the shows or anything like that and just thank us for giving the review or for the platform and all that, like again, it means the world, because we never know how serious other people are taking what we do, you know what I'm saying? And we do put it in a lot and really try to think about how to make things better. So, you know, just a little bit of a handoff to you guys.
Put it better, dog. Put it better.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, we're gonna get into a few features that you've also been doing this freaking year, man. You know what I'm saying? For people who don't know, man, Mr. HeavyMetal Trap did one with Essence. Where the hell is Essence? You know what I'm saying? Let's go! HeavyMetal Trap, Essence, ready or not?
Won't you come around, yeah? Won't you come around? We ain't playing no games. Heavy metal, tough talk. Never put no fear in my heart. I've always been real from the start, and you a buster. You can never come to these parts. Gotta go hard for the squad, and you never turn your back on a gang. Some things don't need to be explained, and you never treat these streets like a game. Okay, let's play. Ready or not, here I am. Ready for war like the soldier I am. You can test my heart, you think I'm weak. I come from the streets, but that don't make you a G. Won't you come outside? You got nowhere to hide. Won't you come around?
Yeah. Ready or not, nigga, here I come. Nah, I ain't fearing none. Bitch in my heart, nigga, here I know. No doubt, cause they know I'm a monster. Demons and they fighting through my conscience. I'm around here and your ass is done. These streets, they make you hasty. Good crazy, feel your safety. Fuck with me, you need your Hades. This squad, they rolling with a roster. If you on that roster, you get slaughtered. Who can handle it? Ready or not, here I am. Ready for war like the soldier I am. You can test my heart if you think I'm weak. Come from the screen, but that'll make you a G. You come outside. You can test my heart. You got nowhere to hide. Once you come around here.
Dumb shit. You could get busted now in the mob pit. We can't shut shit
We the
down.
mob. We the mob. We the mob.
We the mob, we the mob. Dorks. We the mob, we the mob. Dorks. We the mob, we the
Oh my god.
Did they hear that?
Why didn't we save all that? Wait, we both were freaking doing shit, man. You know, I'm popping the Dork Squad on in there too, you know what I mean? Man. Yeah, but that was perfect, man. They could hear that freaking too. Again, talk a little bit about how the Essence freaking, you know what I mean? Like, what do you remember what was going on around the time when, you know what I'm saying, you networked with her to do that, and when, you know, sort of like everything got solidified? Did you send her, you know what I'm saying, sort of like the overall idea and sort of, you know, like already do the song, send it to her, and then she fill that out, do her, like, you know what I mean? Like, how did, give me the spiciness.
I don't remember exactly how we met. I know it had to be through a review show, and then I don't know. I was just feeling the vibe, and I hit her up like, "Yo, like I want to do a record type shit." And she was like, all right, you know, and we started talking, and it was like, I remember like we were talking like maybe like that whole morning before she even did the record, like talking throughout the morning, afternoon, pretty much getting to know each other type shit. And I sent her Ready or Not, and she was just like with it, like she did it instantly, sent me a video back of her listening to it, like, you know what I'm saying. And I was like, nah, like just go ahead and send me the stems, whatever, I'll mix it down. And then what was it, I sent her another joint, and then she did another one. Like we were initially gonna do a lot of records together, but as you know, Essence pop in and out, you feel me? Like I don't know what it is, like I haven't spoken to Essence in a minute, but you know, that's how that whole shit went.
Man, yeah, like again, we have so many talented freaking artists that come through the community, and again, that's what always makes me privileged, is the fact that we're hearing every single one of us first, you know what I'm saying, before the world. You know what I mean? Like, we know Lil Dicky, we know Tyler the Creator and Odd Future, you know what I'm saying? They're still technically, like, they were signed, but they still feel like indie artists, right? You know what I'm saying? Right. But they're known enough to still be in conversations as we're freaking talking, you know what I'm saying? So again, it's a privilege to be able to be in the presence and see a Boss Wood, you know what I'm saying, at the beginning, you know what I'm saying? This is literally like if you got to see Andre from Outkast before he got in Outkast, and then, you know what I'm saying? It's like being able to see all these dope artists at the beginning. So again, please don't stop what y'all doing, you know what I'm saying? Thank y'all for allowing us to have the freaking platform. This music, man, you know what I'm saying? You got freaking something else with all these freaking records, man, that is just freaking crazy. Heavy metal trap and freaking everybody, man. I gotta freaking pull out one. Hold on, let me see if I still got the because ain't nobody else gonna hear, you know what I'm saying, some of these before they, you know what I'm saying. Hold on, let me see.
Salute, Bossy, salute. Everybody
Bossy V in the building. Bossy V in the building. Hold on, let me see. Shout out to
my
freaking
phone
Bossy,
freaking died.
man.
I've been reading this shit from YouTube, man.
Shout out to Bossy. I know Heavy was watching you at the was she performing? What was she doing?
She was just at a club. I think she was getting sexy played by the DJ.
Oh well, yeah, Dad. Listen. How did that go? Let me know. Let me know how that went, you know what I'm saying, and how the crowd reacted, you know what I'm saying. Those reactions, you know what I'm saying. Why am I not just freaking typing in freaking this, you know what I'm saying? Heavy metal. TRVP, you know what I'm saying? Everything under TRVP. What was the song? Which one was the one with you and Sticks? I forgot which one that was called. I know I got it here.
Blackout. Shout out to Sticks, by the way. It's called Blackout.
Shout out to Sticks. That's what I'm looking. Up. Blackout. There we freaking go. Okay. Come on! What freaking folder was it in before freaking it? Again, I had it. It was right freaking there. Or it wouldn't have popped up. You know what I'm saying? But again,
play that heavy metal trapping just in time.
Cause I moved it. Man, you don't have that. Do you? Do you? Do you? You know what I'm saying? Here, let me.
Just in time.
I'll throw.
We got one coming.
I'll throw triple stack the bone right now. You know what I'm saying? Triple stack.
Triple
stack. Did you? I don't know if that one was there. Did you guys ever complete the versions?
Nope. We got another record on the works right now.
Oh shit, man! You know what I'm saying? Let me
triple stack.
Let me see the bones. Hold on.
I go hard like Nickelback. Yo, Bossy
triple stack. How he hasn't done that already by now is this freaking crazy sauce.
I'm telling you that. I swear to God.
He needs to just go triple stack. You know what I'm saying?
I go hard like Nickelback. I got 4 lap dances. Bossy V got 4 lap dances.
4 lap.
Sexy, yeah.
Bossy V got 4 lap dances.
Try to hang it up, bang it. Hang it up, bang it.
Hey, yo, hang it up, bang it. What's up, fool?
I gotta do it for hang it up, bang it right now. I gotta press the sound effect. Hang it up, bang it. Hang it up, bang it. Hang it up, bang it. Hang it up, bang it.
Hang it up, bang it. Hang it up, bang it. Hang it up, bang it. Hang it up, bang it. Oh my gosh! That was not the same feeling. Man, yeah, man. What the? See, Triple's actually just freaking send that one in, man. If you got the one on freaking your end, freaking send that. You know what I'm saying? Instead, well, I mean, like, listen, I know one that I do got freaking plopped in the freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? Would have waited for this one. You know what I'm saying? For freaking
like
last.
Nickelback.
You know what I'm saying?
But like Nickelback.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, we'll get into this freaking section real quick, because you know what I'm saying? In the freaking words.
Yo, what up, Heavy? It's Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius.
What is happening?
Free minute cheese sandwich for this beat right now. I'm just saying, bro. Nonsense. Me and heavy metal trap are so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to those spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man. I'm a robot. See, nonsense. I'm coming straight from planet Mars and flying around up in outer space. See, no one hears you when you're trying to show.
Wait, you're listening to the thing.
Beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to those spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man.
Did you take the speaker? Did you take the thing out? Hold on. I gotta wait for him to catch up now all of a sudden. Wait, did you mute it? What is happening, man? But now you're bobbing to nothing because nothing exists and shit like that. Okay, hold on. No, yeah, because I was hearing the feedback from your I was hearing the feedback from the thing.
I'm listening. Wait, hold on. I'm listening to the music. I'm listening to the music from YouTube and shit.
Okay, man. Listen, man.
So I'm like hearing this shit like maybe 5 seconds late, like because I'm fucking doing it. I'm listening to it from YouTube.
All right. Well, let me.
Yo, what up,
Let me see if I can.
Nonsense.
I'll just mute the mic.
Yeah, do that.
I give you a free bean and cheese sandwich for this beat right now. I'm just saying, bro. Nonsense. Me and heavy metal trap are so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to dope spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man. I'm a robot. See, nonsense. I'm coming straight from planet Mars and flying around up in outer space. See, no one hears you when you're trying to shout, cause you're so freaking high. It's like somebody trying to hide the ground. Aliens and zombies ain't the only thing that's dying. Blow. Pocket so fat, I think our pants need a diet now. This review show shit got me trying to fly the crowd up to where I'm like every day all up inside the clouds. There's so many video games that I be trying to browse, play and beat and turn around and sell it back cause I'm allowed. That's the way of life. You need a feature, homie, I am down. But if you ain't heavy, then you steady. Better quiet down or hit me on the cash app. Pay a door, go try it now.
Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up, you rappers better boss up right now. I know you hate to play up, but you gotta charge it to the game. I know you hate to play up, but you gotta charge it to the game. Are you ready? I got rappers, blood stains on my machete. Don't you dare think I won't come for you. And the best thing is play it slow. Hey, somebody slipped in. Thought I told you don't trip. Wait, did you not guess my drift aside from the lines that I vent? Man, that whole scheme was murder one. What's the case that they gave me? Yo, what is justice for manslaughter? That's like behind. Let me get it back though. It's real, my sack low, and I do hang my sack low. How you talking about? I'm an asshole with a shoulder bag, my satchel. Spitting them factuals, and they keep coming. It's an axle. Bitch, I'm balls deep. It's a touchdown. Every milestone I tackle. If you ain't with me, it's rock up. And they wanna kill me, but that won't fly. They never could give me. You wanna know why? Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up, you rappers better boss up right now. I know you hate to play up, but you gotta charge it to the game. I know you hate to play up, but you gotta charge it to the game.
Hey, yo, Dork Squad and Mob Pay that hope they all get along, cause everyone gon' flip when they figure out that we made this song. If you don't like it, then fuck it, homie, just play along. Or you can leave, better rake your lawns. Your music's boring, man, I'm snoring and you make me yawn. You're fake hot like a purple naked lady drawn. Shout out to all the gamer girls
probably steal your car. Swerving through Los Santos like it's LA as we gaining stars. Even if it went over your head, I hope you caught the bars. Every single thing go hand in hand, shout out to Elder Bars. Nonsense, they gon' have to run this all week. Cause the content, back to back, no this the mix, so who copping? Cause when this drop, it ain't cheap. Think we done here, it's 6 feet deep. I had the clip on repeat.
My brother. HeavyMetal Trap also made that freaking beat, by the way, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog. Listen, I can tell, I mean, again, I said every song freaking got a story, man. I can tell you that, again, I heard that beat probably a year ago on his freaking live and shit like that. Again, when he was just playing beats that he had freaking made and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And for him, I think that one was like a throwback and shit like that. You like, oh, you want that one? You know what I mean? Because he had gotten into other freaking types of beats at that freaking time, and I had remembered it, and I had always been telling him to freaking send it. He took forever, man. Listen, trust me, I do the damn day. You know what I'm saying? But when I finally freaking got it again, I still had that same freaking energy for the freaking first time. So I freaking put my itch down, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, sending it right to freaking him. Again, I didn't know what he was gonna come back with, you know what I'm saying, chorus wise or freaking nothing. Came back with a dope ass freaking, like, again, man, you riffed off what I said and then made a dope freaking chorus and then came back with your own verse and even when I came back with the second, you know what I'm saying, half the 8 bars, you know what I'm saying, at the end, you know what I'm saying, he played with, you know what I'm saying, the way that I was freaking flowing into freaking his, and you know what I'm saying, again, related to again, like my shit, you know what I'm saying, like, again, Grand Theft Auto freaking shit, like gamer, like, man, I love this record. We definitely need to freaking work on more and freaking will be, so look out for it, you know what I'm saying. More freaking shit to come. We're still freaking working on shit. Where is the freaking, I'm looking for the specific you know what, I think I may freaking, can you talk that? Can what is there any story behind that beat specifically, like where you were at when you made that, you know what I'm saying? And
corner store hustling. Corner hustling. Yeah, literally with my CDs, standing right in front of the corner store. And I remember just, like, you know, like, I would listen to music all the time while I'm hustling, you know what I'm saying? And I just started making beats for me to listen to on the corner, like, just passing on my shit, you know what I'm saying? And then that was one of the ones that I just kept on repeat, feel me? So it was definitely a dope joint, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Cool. Yeah, I just, man, first of all, I want to thank Ashley. You do for what you do for us, you know what I'm saying? You are amazing. I just gotta say. I mean, you constantly, like, you know, you're letting people know about, you know what I'm saying, the things freaking happening around, reminding people, you know what I'm saying, what's happening, you know what I'm saying. Again, we got the concert freaking going on. Right now we are doing the interview of HeavyMetal Trap, so the focus is on this man right here and the concert that he will be a part of, you know what I'm saying, opening up on none other than Little TJ, you know what I'm saying, but also Leo's gonna freaking be there with freaking Heavy, you know what I'm saying. Like, listen, it's gonna be freaking dope. Get your freaking tickets now, or alternatively, again, all donations freaking tonight, in terms of freaking schedule lines and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, are going towards that freaking cause as well. So shout out to anybody. Just during the interview, skips are 20. Usually they're 10 for one song, stuff like that. But for right now, they are 20. But you'll do get played in between these freaking songs. Big salute to Heavy for being here, for taking his time.
Salute, man. Salute to everybody that's been, you know, rocking with us. I know it's like, you know, we've been in this bitch for a minute, but, you know, I appreciate all any and all support, bro. Straight up, you know what I mean?
Again, you know what I'm saying? It just Ashley, like, people don't freaking get it, you know what I'm saying? She is very supportive. It's not even just of the mob pit, you know what I'm saying? It's not even because Heavy's here, because there have been many times where she's been here when Heavy hasn't been here. There's been times where she has been at Eddie's, when she's been at you know what I'm saying? Like she supports, period, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you check out, she got a business of her own, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you check it out. Ashley, go ahead and put yours in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Get your promo on right now, you know what I'm saying? You've been doing a lot for us tonight, so I appreciate you. We're gonna go ahead and again, I don't know where the freaking song where you and freaking Stack is. I'm trying to freaking find that, and I don't know where he is, so I can't freaking get him to freaking looking up triple stacks.
I go hard like Nickelback.
Alternatively, though, you know, and I did want to play. And where's freaking Crystal, man? Because her favorite song about to freaking come up right now. Not a freaking feature, but yeah.
Do you really wanna?
That one thing.
It's
Ain't no love. What project is this from, man?
Do you really wanna ride with the gangsters? Are you ready for that fire when that thing bust? Anybody ever tell you about the dangers? Cause I tell you right now, nigga, ain't no love. Oh, you wanna look cool with the big guap? Bust down on the Cuban and the wristwatch. Or because you got a tool, you won't get robbed. Cause I tell you right now, nigga, ain't no lie. Not at all. I can't even count all the people I lost. A nigga ran down, really shot my dog. Skated out of town right before they set it off. You never really know what the play is. One day you pour another food.
My bad. I got, you know what I'm saying?
It's the mob. Yeah.
Let me put this keyboard and mouse down.
You really wanna ride with the gangsters? Are you ready for that fire when that thing bust? Anybody ever tell you about the dangers? Cause I tell you right now, nigga, ain't no love. Oh, you wanna look cool with the big guap? Bust down on the Cuban and the wristwatch. Or because you got a tool, you won't get robbed. Cause I tell you right now, nigga, ain't no lie. Not at all. I can't even count all the people I lost. A nigga ran down, really shot my dog. Skated out of town right before they set it off. You never really know what the play is. One day you pour another fool in the matrix. And niggas hating on the low, they be waiting. Cause somebody's on the throne for the taking. Instead of pretending you could be running up the check, perfect your precision of every shot you taking wet. You move independent instead of filming with the tech. Cause I use your movies when niggas quiet on the set. We ain't buying none of that shit. Heard you moving some my niggas frontin' that shit. Talking like that'll get your muzzle a little big. People thinking that you hard with that gun in your head, dog. Do you really wanna ride with the gangsters? Are you ready for that fire when that thing bust? Anybody ever tell you about the dangers? Cause I tell you right now, nigga, ain't no love. Oh, you wanna look cool with the big guap? Bust down on the Cuban and the wristwatch. Or because you got a tool, you won't get robbed. Cause I tell you right now, nigga, ain't no lie. I'm on a mission to let you know this ain't what you want. You moving fiction, you say you trap, we know that you don't. I'm in the kitchen where the horses really mixing the dough. The only difference is I'm trying to get a sponsor from Coke. Ooh, I'm in Hollywood swinging. $1 million dream, smelling like a Ben Franklin. Give my mama love just in case I don't make it. Tell her that her son only going out swinging, yeah. Swear to God, and I'm riding with my clique, myself and I. Yeah, I repped in my pit, no other side. Now these phonies wanna switch, go get a life before we get yours in check. We ain't buying none of that shit. Heard you moving some my niggas frontin' that shit. Talking like that'll get your muzzle a little big. People thinking that you hard with that gun in your head, dog. Do you really wanna ride with the gangsters? Yes. Are you ready for that fire when that thing bust? Anybody ever tell you about the dangers?
No.
Cause I tell you right now, nigga, ain't no love.
I know, you said it before. I remember.
Bust down on the Cuban and the wristwatch. Or because you got a tool, you won't get robbed. Cause I tell you right now, nigga, ain't no love.
Tell you right now that I'm on this shit. See, sometimes people don't want me to be all honest with freaking damn, but I don't even know what's happening. I'm about to tell you that I only got like $10, but I'm about to tell you I'm about to go and rent stuff. I don't even really know how I'm gonna pick the rent up, but I guess the stimulus check finally came. Sometimes I don't know why I am so lame, but okay, I was just rapping at that point.
Yeah, we would have. That would have been crazy. Man. This would have been a whole freaking concert all over. Listen, do you really want to ride with man? That almost could have been the ending song. That's the song to write out. That's the song you write out. You know what I mean? You write out freaking too right there. You know what I'm saying? Or open up. The freaking. Again, you got just hits after freaking hits. You got songs for like every occasion. So no matter what you freaking do, you know what I'm saying? Again, you like that's what it's about, man. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna end up in places where they may not favor a certain type of music. You'll be able to adjust accordingly and freaking get in there. So that is freaking dope.
Yeah, man.
Let me freaking
appreciate it.
You freaking man. What inspires you to freaking keep going in a day and age where again just like the industry seems to, you know what I'm saying, not be in everyone's favor all the time. You know what I'm saying? It seems like sometimes it seems like it's easy to go viral, and sometimes it seems like it's freaking super hard. You know what I'm saying?
I just like being me. I just like being myself. You know what I'm saying? Like I truly like I'm very like selfish when it comes to music. Like I kind of just do what I want. You know what I'm saying? And you know, even though people may love it, I mean, or like it, you know, and I appreciate that and I love that. But ultimately, a lot of these records are just for me. You know what I'm saying? Like I do it for me, but I also do it just because I love it. You feel me? Like, so I don't really have an agenda. Most times when I'm doing music, I feel like the only time I really had an agenda was with Respect My Brush, and I just wanted people to just respect my artistry. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really have like motive, like, you know, like my motive isn't to be to blow up overnight, or my motive isn't to you know, for somebody to just hopefully discover me. Like, no, like, you know, I'm gonna put in the work where work needs to be put in to make sure that I get to that level that I want to be at. But at the end of the day, like, this is solely for me. You feel what I'm saying?
Freaking so many artists don't want to put it. They want that like fast. I just, you know, just one song all of a sudden I'm freaking by, and you see what freaking happens when you get artists like that. You know what I mean? They aren't even at a musical stage yet where, you know, they've had time to freshen up their style and become and have an identity. You know what I'm saying? Like again, that's the thing that I had to remember, is that when I first started, I didn't have an identity either, because I had to first learn how to rap. You know what I'm saying? How do I A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P? Oh shit. You know what I'm saying? I had to be able to learn how to freaking rhyme. And then, you know, because there were so many different styles out, I was like, so do I like choose a label? And then like, you know, so I was like picking it, I was rapping like certain types of artists. You know what I'm saying? Cash Money was out, freaking Bone Thugs, freaking, you know what I'm saying? All these different artists had their own freaking a thing. And again, I didn't, when Eminem popped up, again, even though I still have that influence, y'all can freaking hear it and stuff like that, that was still, you see me, you see my personality, so you know it is the one thing that actually matches up. It was M that got me to get to that freaking point of like, bro, you can be yourself, because look at this guy, he's on the radio, he got freaking signed somehow, and his song is talking about living in a freaking trailer with his freaking mom, getting bullied at school. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't give a shit about his freaking image, and this song is dope as hell, and I didn't even know he was white. You know what I'm saying? So all those things, you know what I'm saying, hearing that on the radio, it just flipped my whole world, and that is the day that Nonsenze was born. You know what I'm saying? When I was like, all right, I'm gonna just be goofy and then you know, just be stupid and then put that on record. You know what I mean? Because I wanted people to see me as me. I didn't want to try to be, you know, hardcore and
and at the end of the day, that's always going to make somebody successful when you're able to be yourself. You don't have to put on an image to be someone you're not. You know what I mean? Like everybody that I look up to, like that do this shit, they you know, they're 100% themselves. You know
also, people, like, Triple Stack, send in a record with you and Heavy, please. I've been trying to freaking find that in other freaking means, and I couldn't find it via email, all that freaking stuff. Send in the one with you and Heavy. Did I tell Triple Stack to send in the one with him and Triple Stack right now? Send in one with you and Heavy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, freaking you got to be able to want to have for those that are, you know, subconscious and, you know, don't, you know, sort of, again, you guys sort of latch to other artists' styles and stuff like that, and don't really have your own identity yet. Always remember that when you think you might, your own personality might be awkward for freaking people. There is a whole bunch of other people exactly out there like that who are waiting for someone like you to speak up. You know what I'm saying? So you definitely want to be getting yourselves out there. I don't care. We don't care what's it about, what your interest is. You could be again, nerdcore is a genre because certain artists for real carve that shit out. You know what I'm saying? They're like, listen, we want to rap just about movies and video games and shit like that. And there are literally artists who got big in that, can do shows and have crowds around them and stuff like that. And the whole other side of the world doesn't know who they are, but they have large fan bases. You know what I'm saying? There are YouTubers who are just gamers or just people who talk or review shit like freaking cups and shit. And those people have large fan bases. You know what I'm saying? Like my kids freaking watch Ryan, for Pete's sakes. You know what I'm saying? That little kid, famous. He has actual toys now simply for playing toys with his family on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So again, you can literally do anything in this freaking world if you be consistent, and you'll find that fan base, you know what I'm saying, for it. You know what I mean? You're gonna have the haters freaking too. Understand that. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean, if you have haters, it doesn't mean you're doing something wrong. You know what I'm saying? It just comes with the territory. When you're doing something that someone isn't, or you are, you know what I'm saying, in a positive point, there are certain people who don't know how to freaking do that yet. They don't feel like doing the freaking work. They're too lazy, and then they get a little bit in their feelings and start doing that. You know what I'm saying? But just freaking pull through. I guarantee you guys are freaking have that. Let me also freaking say, man, what did I wrote down what grinds your gears, man. You know what I'm saying? Family Guy reference, man. What pisses freaking you off about either, you know what I'm saying? Because again, we talk about this a lot, you know what I'm saying? Being in the chat at a review show, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are some of the worst pet peeves for you that review shows do? And then alternatively, as a review show that people in the chat can do, you know what I'm saying? Because I want people to know, you know what I'm saying, especially when I review someone who has a show, that again, we all go through the same shit sometimes, you know what I'm saying? So again, just a few that you can think of off top, some of the things that you hate, you know what I'm saying, or just, you know, some people can do better at.
Ooh, I got a lot, man. I don't know, man.
You don't have to name specific shows to do it either, man. We ain't trying to freaking call nobody freaking out.
No, I'm just saying, like, I got a lot. Like, so you want me to be in the perspective of somebody that's in the chat?
Somebody like you, again, you go to freaking shows too and shit like that. So you're often in the chat.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, cause you know I do both. You feel me? So
yeah. So when it's again, what are the things that again you go like, bruh, come on, dog, like, you know, you gotta be more professional with that. But she said this is gonna be good. She's waiting for that answer.
Motherfuckers who come straight in and just, they don't give a fuck about what's going on. All they care about is their music, and they're just constantly spamming their name and their song over and over and over again. That shit needs to get the fuck out of here. Cause it's like, bro, like, if you really want your song played that bad, you got to respect the process, bro. It's the same thing if you were to go to a fucking club and try to get at a DJ and get them to play your record, a radio station. If you're trying to get movie placement, you're going to have to freaking wait for that. Like, you're going to have to wait. You're not going to get there by sending mad emails. Hey, bitch, you better listen to my song. Like, no, like, they're not going to listen to you. They're going to look at you and be like, bro, get the fuck out of here, dickhead. Like, they don't even want to hear what you got. And you could have all the fucking talent in the world, but nobody gives a fuck. You got an attitude of a bitch. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I hate to say it's so blunt, but it's like, yo, it's some fuck ass shit, bro. Like, I just feel like, yo, stop that shit, bro. If you're going to go to anybody's fucking review show, you know what I'm saying? Just know that you're in there to support other artists as well as yourself, and to show the whole love and patience is a virtue. And if you don't feel like waiting, skip the fucking line. That's why the option of the skip the line is there, not so we can rack up on all this money and all of this shit. Because we can, all of us can tell you, like, dog, there's nights where we don't make anything, bro. We just do it just because we feel like it. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, dog, like, no. That is one of my biggest ones, because I just feel like, like the respect level has to be there. Like, especially if this is your first time in a review show, like, why would you just jump in and just, oh shit, play my music? Like, why wouldn't you just spectate before you said anything? You know what I mean? Like, spectate.
Yeah, like, you want to build. The thing is, you know what I'm saying. And again, what I want to acknowledge that again. I want us to know that again. We hate this thing, but we also want to tell you why and how to freaking get better at it. And again, what you should be doing. You should be networking first in the chat, showing again. Like when Heavy was talking about the live shows, you should not just be sitting in the back freaking me mugging until you're up to perform and then go out there and then you and your boys all of a sudden are hype and shit like that. You guys got to rock out to freaking everybody else too. So again, you show so much freaking integrity and you'll get much more respect like that. So it's the same when you in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Come in, show respect, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know what they think this is though. Like, why do they feel like, because you're behind a phone screen or a computer screen, you're Incredible fucking Hulk, you're Superman, you're the top shit, because you're sitting in a whole nother state or a whole nother city or a whole nother country, popping that shit in the chat. Like, you're not gonna see, because realistically, in person, you're not gonna do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna, like, most people I know, you know what I'm saying, that are in the chats that do that type of shit. In person, they're not gonna do that shit. They're gonna be one of those people that's scared to even walk up to the guys that they really want to walk up to, because they, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, like, it's so weird, bro. And this is why I keep telling you, like, we should do a whole fucking show. We just throw a show, you know what I'm saying? Let me book the venue, motherfuckers come out, and let's see who actually is about they shit, and let's see who's actually gonna be in the venue holding themselves down, like you know what I'm saying, like really doing what they need to be doing. Because everything that they do in the chats that I hate, I know they won't do that shit in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole, like you calling such and such records trash. And granted, this is a review show. Like, this is a review show. You can speak your opinion, you can say how you feel, bro. But at the same time, it's like, dog, you really feel like you're gonna walk up to me in the street and tell me my record's trash? Like, are you really gonna do that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, that's how
I be feeling.
I want both people to be able to. This is the thing. It's a hard line to freaking follow, right? Because I said that freaking earlier. Like, I want people to be able to be 100% honest with what they're hearing, because as listeners, as even and as creators, we don't know what people are going to say when we release something for the most part. And throughout freaking history, for a lot of us, we've been making music and sharing it out, you know what I'm saying, hoping people do listen and then share it and or retweet or freaking repost and comment and freaking all that stuff, you know what I'm saying?
And that's why they should respect us.
And we
more,
don't know
bro.
what there's, and again, because we're doing it like that, we don't even know what they said or freaking not. If they did hear it, they probably didn't like it. I said, oh, this is trash, and then just freaking didn't listen to the rest, and then that was it. But we don't know that because we weren't freaking there. You know what I'm saying? So we want that first reaction, but you also got to know that, again, you are in the building with that artist. So you know what I'm saying? Show a little respect and treat treat what you guys are saying with a little bit of profession too, because you guys are little mini reviewers in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Give constructive, because again, I want people to be able to give their constructive criticism. Everybody can hear something different.
That's love though. Like, you can have your, like, I just left a live show yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't feel every artist that was there on the stage, you feel what I'm saying? And I did have like little comments like, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, like, she ain't got no energy, or this, he's not looking at the crowd, he's not interacting, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're stiff. Like, I do have those type of comments, but I'm not sitting over here, like, you never see me do this in the comments or in real life. Like, you'll never see me just want to just put somebody down just because I don't like something. Like I find a way to tell them like constructively, like even the person that I was with that I came to support, you feel what I'm saying? Like I peeped things that I felt like she could have worked on, but then I waited afterwards, after the show, everything's calmed down. And I said, yo, like, this is what I feel like you can work on. Like, you can pace on this and da-da-da-da-da. But it wasn't in a respectful way. Like, yo, you didn't do a good job on that stage. Like, nah, it takes balls to do what we do. You feel me? Like, it's just a matter of...
Oh, my gosh. And the artists, man, you know what I'm saying? The artists that really need 90% of freaking work and stuff like that, and you guys have the courage to still send the records in knowing that your records might get freaking again, I still give it to freaking those artists freaking too. Like we never know how people are gonna react to our records ever, you know what I mean? And for me, at the end of the day, what I try to look for, you know what I'm saying, even if it has a bad mix or something like that, I'm always just looking, you know what I'm saying, is can this record be, you know what I'm saying, in a movie, TV shows, like something else, you know what I'm saying? Because your trash record might be the best song in Super Bad 2, you know what I'm saying? Right. Yeah, like again, just a moment with that song, then all of a sudden it's a hit that everyone freaking starts to love and stuff like that. Right. So it's all about how we look at records. Back to freaking, again, we got another skip actually, you know what I'm saying, coming up, by the way, speaking of everything that we had been talking about. But when you come in the building, you know what I'm saying, and you just are like, you know, play my shit or something like that, like, you're in the line. You're in the line. So many people were there right before you. Yeah. You could pop up like 2 hours into the stream. There are people who are literally probably waiting for 4 hours, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So when you come in and do that, you're like, and if I just play you, can you imagine what those other people are gonna make a thing? Bro, like, are you serious? I've been here for like freaking 5 hours and shit. That's what's up. That's what's up. You know what I mean? Like, so
like I said, like
you gotta respect the line.
Though, like, you know what I'm saying? Like you for anything that you want to do, I'm gonna make this quick because I know that niggas is waiting for their record. But you know what I'm saying? Like if you go out anywhere, let's say you do go to a South by Southwest and there's an opportunity to perform for Def Jam and QC the label, all these people are in one building, they give you an opportunity. You know what I'm saying? But they give you a choice to either wait in line to see if you make the list, and then you can skip the line to make sure that you got your slot. Like, and they only have 15 slots. So you're gonna ask yourself, are you gonna sit in that free line? Like, are you gonna sit there, tell, hey man, let me on that stage and perform for QC and Def Jam? You think that's gonna work? Or do you think the guy that's willing to like invest in himself, like come through and drop 500 or 300 on it just to get to perform in front of these guys, is which one you think is gonna make it, bro? Like, I'm betting my money on the invested artists. That's all I'm gonna say on that, bro. Straight up.
Yep. You can't get mad. You can get mad at the people who are willing. Shout out to the people, by the way, who do at times, you know what I'm saying, during our normal shows, you know what I'm saying, we've at several times had people like New Mafia, Justin, you know what I'm saying, sometimes Triple Stack, Fresh even, who have paid for freaking a lot of skips, and you know what I'm saying, giving some of those freaking out to some of the people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for giving it back and paying it forward at freaking times, as well as, you know what I'm saying, just again showing us support. We got a skip coming up freaking right now from a record called Movement for Isaiah Hill. Let's go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Hold on real quickie.
Here
we go.
Them goons beside me. Run checks like Nike. The gold I might be. I'm chasing money, it keep running, never found it, I keep hunting. I look back when we was broke, stomach rumbling, we was hungry, I was gifted, just kept grinding. Big old ladder, keep on climbing, pushing forward. No rewinding, want them diamonds, hope I find them. Big old blunt, Cuban cigar like I'm a face it on my mama. I put runs all in the wood on a spaceship with Obama. Keep the game rose to his mama, call police, I'm finna slaughter. Haters riding on my dick while I fuck their daddy's daughter. turn into their nephew father. Get out the way. Hate to see you later. Get the fuck up out my face. Don't pay me no mind. I'm just on my shit today. But one homie got the pistol, other homie spray the K. Payday. I'm paid, she paid, we paid. Santa Claus, I'm slaying, I'm slaying. I'm paid, she paid, we paid. Man, fuck this shit. Do that other verse you did before. Hey, y'all see me going crazy. Everybody that know me call me Isaiah. I told you I had some new shit on the way, and it's finally here for the people the way that just got out of jail. I'm on probation before like a year. Can I be located? Mama calling me, cause she aggravated while I'm having fun. Smoke a drink with the ladies and answer my phone. She was getting impatient to say it's a fan. I started looking crazy. Away that my options. I started debating. I'm eliminating what I have created, and now I'm just chilling. That's me a blunt. Maybe 2, 3. Give me some lunch. Keep it 100. I keep it a buck. I keep it 100. I ain't got a front. Believe in my art. Don't believe in no luck. I came from the dirt. Now I shoot for the sun. I ain't got the total. I don't carry no gun, but I got them shooters that aim for your lungs. I got them shooters to send you to heaven, so don't get to stepping that teach you a lesson. Get rid of your body, get rid of the evidence. Try not to step on them folk. It's so evident what you been talking about shit is irrelevant. I don't be capping, I just say the hell with it. Niggas really don't know who they're messing with. Bitches not knowing who be counting blessings. What used to be chill, now I'm acting regular. Should've been first. You put me in second, and I don't remember that shit. I'm an elephant. I'm paid, she paid, we paid. Santa Claus, I'm slaying, I'm slaying. I'm paid, she paid, we paid. Santa Claus, I'm slaying, I'm slaying. Move, bitch, get out the way. Hate to see you later, get the fuck up out my face. Don't pay me no mind, I'm just on my shit today. But one homie got the pistol, other homie spray the K.
So many things have happened every single day. You can freaking send in your songs, and I'm gonna be rapping, cause freaking the beat is at the freaking end of this song. Don't think that I'm wrong. If you don't like it, go smoke a bong, and then you'll be all cool. Matter of fact, you know what, man? All of these flows and beats, dog, you know they all you, dog. I got a small glue stick that I want to freaking pick up, but I don't know what the hell I'm about to rip up this freaking beat. It's still going. What the fuck, man? Why hasn't it stopped? I'm about to go and get a truck and run it over with freaking all the rest of this shit, and it's now just fading out. So I guess that was sick, I guess. That was dope. That was dope.
Oh, yeah.
I completely did not match the energy in my freestyle. But that wasn't the point. Let me hit him with the dog.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're visible. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and
Yo, you still haven't even fucking let me do that shit.
I think I sent. I remember gathering them together, and I think I sent it to you. But you didn't get it. You know what I'm saying? It's ready though. Listen.
That shouldn't be hard.
I want to see what you're gonna freaking do to that. You know
let me chop that up. That should be hard. No, listen. That song was definitely.
Yeah.
I took your line.
What the hell was that?
No, listen. No, that song was dope, though. I like that song a lot. You know what I'm saying? I like the second verse, but then like it's like what I told you earlier. When people rap that fast, you know what I'm saying? I'm always thinking about the performance situation. Like
if they're gonna be able to do it.
Yeah, like what the hell are you gonna do on that? Like, and you really get to find out too when it's on that, when the pressure is on. Like, you know what I mean? They're either gonna have to like come through, and like I said, that usually makes people like change up like how they execute it. You know what I mean? Especially rappers who rap that fast. Like it kind of makes them change up how they execute it. Like there's only been a few artists that, you know what I'm saying, that can rap that fucking fast and perform it. You feel me? Twista being one, Busta Rhymes. You feel me? Not saying bro can't do it. I'm just saying like that's big shoes.
He's saying he's saying that there's gonna be pressure freaking there. So like, he's hoping again. We haven't seen your performance. You know what I'm saying, live wise. But the ability, man, like I'm always talking about that ability to rap fast, and again, you guys do it with confidence. The mix on this record was freaking dope. Again, you guys killed the freaking record. I wasn't sure I was in love with the chorus freaking at first. You know what I'm saying?
I like the chorus either.
You know what I'm saying? When that came in, I was like, you know, and then it came in at a part where I didn't know it was gonna come in right there. Let me see if I can go back at any real quick. Right there, right there. So he's rapping.
Haters riding on my dick while I fuck their daddy's daughter, turn into their nephew father.
Like, I don't know. I remember at that point, it didn't feel like this part, you know what I'm saying, should have came in yet. If like that was the chorus type of freaking thing, you know what I'm saying. So I would have had more verse before if anything, but also like I do kind of want a better chorus. Like that's probably the only criticism that I would have for it, is that when it comes to the choruses of any song, you know what I'm saying, they definitely need to be dope, obviously, but it's because you want the crowd to also sing your song back with you, you know what I'm saying? Wow, the phrase is easy to freaking say because we've done it before, you know what I'm saying, ludicrous and mystical and or whatnot. You know what I mean? You know, it also takes a little bit away because again, you guys are tearing the freaking beat up on the verses, and then you know, you kind of, oh, let me use this other chorus that people freaking know. I mean, I just want a little more creativity there. That's it. He said that wouldn't be good for fans. What was Timmy saying? When I perform, the roof falls down. What the fuck? Bro, yeah, let me know what venues those are.
I like the confidence. I like the confidence though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Busta is the beast. TJ Davidson was saying.
No, he is like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there's only a few artists that I can really like speak on that like really rip shit like fast and perform it. Like, it's different from being a studio rapper just rapping fast and that's all and then you can rap it for the video, but it's different when you're on that stage in front of thousands of people, or not even in front of thousands, in front of 10 people or 30 people, and they're just looking at you like, you know, and they don't even know if they're gonna like you or not. They're just staring at you, and then you gotta deliver.
Yeah, see, and that's what made, like, you talked a little bit about, and it wasn't even a freaking on stream, but you were talking about commanding the freaking crowds and shit.
Yeah, there was one dude yesterday, bro. Like, he literally stopped. You know what I'm saying? The whole, like, as he was performing, he noticed that people off to the left of him on the side of the stage were acting a goddamn fool. They were laughing, having a good time, joking around, fucking around. And he felt disrespected. You feel what I'm saying? Like, he was like, nah, these niggas wilding. Like, stop my shit, run it back. And then he said it in the mic. He's like, nah, these niggas wilding. Y'all gonna hear me. And I respected that shit because I'm like, yo, like, because that's something that I do when I get on stage. I get on stage and I demand respect. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I will literally call it out. I've done so multiple times. Like, when I feel disrespected, I'm like, yo, like, who the fuck are these niggas? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I see some haters in the motherfucking, I would literally point them out. I'll be looking directly at them as I'm saying shit like that. Because you gotta demand that respect while you're on stage, bro. Like, real shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You got to, because if you don't, they're just gonna talk right over you. They don't give a fuck about your music. They don't give a fuck about, you know what I'm saying?
What was it that freaking Redman had freaking said? He said, like, you know, like, again, if you see the crowd that on the left side that's freaking not moving, like, your ass needs to get your ass over there and again get in their faces and you know, get them hype. You know what I'm saying? You gotta throw your energy. You know what I'm saying? Like they just ain't feeling that freaking energy yet. But once you get up, you know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna have no freaking choice, man. But to freaking feel it, you know?
No, I feel what you're saying. Like, I'm just talking about just straight up disrespect because people will do that. People will do that. They'll, like, I've had people
conversation.
Like, I've had people turn their backs, like, after they just were on the stage. They brought their whole clique with them. So then they get off stage and he's so happy, like, they're not even networking with any other artists in the building. Like, they're just so happy that he jumped on stage and they came with him. So then they turn their backs in the middle of the venue, like, just having a conversation with each other. It's not like they didn't know each other. Like, they already knew each other. And then they just, you know, like, they huddle up, like, having a conversation. I'm like, you bitch ass niggas really think it's going down like that? Like, it was a real shit. Like, I called them out. Like,
why hasn't Dorky applied for stars yet? Damn it, man. Y'all trying to support? Y'all trying to support? Y'all trying to support a Dork? Is that what y'all trying to do here?
But shout out to the artist though at that last song, man. Shout out to whoever submitted that and skipped the line and shit. You believe in it. You're showing that you believe in your record. I just like to pose that question, especially after last night. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of niggas they didn't really count on the fact that they would have to actually perform their records. You feel me? And then you could see it in their performance. They were sloppy, they were tired, they couldn't say every word. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, well, I have confidence. I have confidence that they definitely be able to perform that song. You know what I'm saying?
I hope so, man.
Again, man, the art. Like, I haven't seen many situations where, you know, a confident artist like that on track, you know what I'm saying, wasn't able to deliver in person and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, artists like that sound professional enough to know that, you know, if I'm not gonna be able to do this, like, again, because they're taking that care on record. So if they're not able to do it in person, they know they're gonna put those parts in the you know what I'm saying, the track when they go perform, so that they'll be able to still have the, you know what I'm saying. I can feel the professional.
Yeah, I could see that. I can see that. I mean, most people I've seen like that can go that fast though, like they also just have a natural talent to rap that fast. Like, they don't lose breath, like, you know what I'm saying, like your average person, or they practice so much at it that it, you know, like they're just actually really good with it. So, you know, salute, man.
Listen, we do got another skit. We'll play that right after freaking this. Again, we are in between. Freaking, this is still the interview of none other than freaking Heavy Metal Trap. He is gracing us with his presence tonight. And we'll be performing on freaking Sunday, so show any bit of support you guys freaking can. All donations tonight, when you guys are skipping, are going directly to this man, because again, he's been working so freaking hard. Get all these freaking shits, you know what I'm saying? Mob Pit, Dork Squad, you all are in the building. I appreciate your guys' freaking time, you know what I'm saying? Facts. Again, freaking heavy. The record right here, crazy, you know what I'm saying, with triple steak, you know what I'm saying, triple.
Triple
Again, he
stack. I go
needs
hard like Nickelback.
He needs to freaking do that, you know what I'm saying. As you spouted earlier that, you know what I'm saying, you would for many do a Zoom thing and go through beats and pick a track, you know what I'm saying. I believe that's what happened with Stack. Can you tell us a little bit about, again, because when that moment when, oh, that's the one, oh, I like that one, I like that, you know, what was the moment, you know, sending the record back and forth, you know what I'm saying, on this specific song, any you know what I mean, because again, man, you actually, because who started the freak, you started the record, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, is the crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like you had the record, and like he was like, I'm like, am I telling the story or are you telling it, man? Let me shut the hell up.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, Triple Stack actually won full out production on one of my 24-hour streams. So he's been trying to collect on that. So we just set up a video call. I finally got around to setting up a video call with him, and I just let him pick a beat that he wanted to actually do a record on. So that was one of the ones that he picked, and you know, I forgot that I even made that beat. So when I heard it again, I was like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really do like this shit. And I went into the lab, and that's the first thing I did was like, yo, I'm gonna kill it. Like, I'm gonna murder this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
like, you know what I mean?
like this record, and you know what I'm saying, this stuff, like when you hear the name Heavy Metal Trap, this is the embodiment, you know what I'm saying? If people are being reintroduced again to you for the first time, you know what I'm saying, initially for the namesake, you know, like that it fits freaking like a glove, man. So you know what I'm saying? Definitely check it out, y'all. Heavy Metal Trap featuring Triple Stack. Crazy. Let us know what you think, you know what I'm saying? I do not know which version, because Triple Stack has many different versions of this, because he redid his verses 19. Other times. This is maybe version 19.
Hey, Triple Stack.
me off. Now, heavy metal came from the dog. Really wanna test me, I put them on rocks. And I don't tolerate folks playing both sides when it's war with the ops. Better get low, cause what I ain't told. If I'm not careful, I blow the whole block. Oh, cameras coming at 1,000 miles, running everybody, get their mama get down. Back with the bands, when I'm jumping through the stands, yeah, the plan is to hit the whole ground. Used to give a damn, now fuck 'em in the fan, get 'em mad, yeah, I said it out loud. You talking with the mob when you need to touch the God, man, I swear I can't deal with these frauds. I think I'm going insane. I'm done dealing with you today. Bitch, get the fuck out my way. I don't give a damn what you say. This shit is driving me crazy. Crazy. Yeah, this shit is driving me crazy. Crazy. Yeah.
Oh shit, heavy metal dope shit, Satan level faux shit. Break it down, roll it up and smoke it. I don't know. How did we get to the show? Fuck it, just pass me the dro, blow it out, give me some more. When Trap say it's time to go, it's time to go. And I'ma grow like nothing seen before. No team alone, trip stack, he max blow. So let's burn it down, ride this fight till wavy. Then stop, turn around like you saw something crazy.
I think I'm going insane. I'm done dealing with you today.
I had not heard that version before, man.
Get the fuck out my way.
That was brand new.
I don't give a damn what you say. This shit is driving me crazy. Crazy. Yeah, this shit is driving me crazy. Crazy.
We the
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
DJ Dork Genius.
Let's go. Man, just listen to that, you know what I'm saying? Heavy metal freaking trap, freaking straight up. You know the freaking drill. Bruh! I had not heard that version before. That was a completely new verse from Triple Stack freaking on that, you know what I mean? He had call-outs to a few of your records and freaking everything on that, you know what I'm saying? Literally, let's see, man. He already freaking singing and shit. You know what I'm saying? My criticism was just the want for certain beat drops, you know what I'm saying? Triple Stack freaking knows, you know what I'm saying? When I engineer freaking his stuff, I love to freaking put drops in certain places to accentuate parts, you know what I'm saying? And some of those freaking parts, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, I do beat drops or whatever. Decent new freaking verse again, you know what I'm saying? For Triple Stack to have at least 3 completely different verses, you know what I'm saying, to this. That's pretty freaking impressive. And again, tried a completely different approach this time, you know what I'm saying? I can only say how I feel, but what did you think? Again, you're on the tongue. You're on the tongue. You are to be in the RBR. So.
Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with it, and I was gonna freaking like go in and mix it.
Yeah, but we know.
But then you know what I'm saying? Like I felt like I don't know, like I felt like I was trying to force a record out of something, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I wanted to give, like, I wanted this shit to be the best of both worlds. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can clearly see what I'm good at. Cause even Triple Stack, like, he wrote so many bars for this one record, you know what I'm saying? And then for it to be so short, I knew it was different from him, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to freaking stop his creative process for the sake of what I do. You feel me? So I'd rather be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? In the middle, kind of like how we did with you know what I'm saying, the last offer record. It was kind of like both of us like bringing each other in each other's world type shit. So I was like, nah, like, you know, I want to do that with Stack. So you know, I appreciated the verse and shit like that. Like, shit was definitely dope, man. But he's done like so many different versions to it, like, and I was just like, man, like I like a lot of these joints. I just wanna see him like flourish, like on his type of style. So we got another record in the works right now that's just straight up like, you know, the beat already is gas. I already knew like Showstack could rip some shit like that. So I'm
you
excited
have
to see
something.
what
So
he's
you
gonna
feel
do.
so otherwise you feel like with this record you were trying like initially the main goal was, you know what I'm saying, to you know, bring each other into each other's world, but it feels more like you just brought him into your world.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
like,
saying?
it just seems like that. Like it doesn't seem like, you know what I'm saying, like it's a collab type situation. He sounds like almost like a feature. Feel me? But I
I
want
mean,
him to
isn't
sound
that
like
isn't that what it was? You know what I'm saying?
nah, but it's supposed to
He is
be
a
like
feature.
a collab. Like it's supposed to be like, you know what I'm saying, a showcase of both of what we can do. You feel me?
All
And I
right.
felt like fucked up that he wasn't able to do, like he could do what he was doing, but it was still like, you know what I mean? Like I said, again, the 8-bar verses, you know what I'm saying? And the fact that he wrote like a whole, you know what I mean? Like
Well,
he's a writer. You
I
feel me?
feel again, as someone who again I've heard most of them, you know what I'm saying? You know, I think I like this one the most, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't able to
No, I agree. I
wasn't
definitely
able to
agree. This song was
finesse.
definitely dope.
I wasn't able to finesse, you know what I'm saying, anything in terms of getting the drops or mix or anything either freaking on my end, so we both weren't able to like to see what we could do to the overall record and make it freaking get there. But again, like I liked, you know what I'm saying, his play on some of your freaking songs in there, and you know what I'm saying, like the different freaking approach. Again, man, like he don't give up. So
Yeah.
I love yeah, you got welcome to the show, guys.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is... I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Joe, check. Listen. Huh? I'm confused. Okay. So listen, we got to skip right now from Mr. Double Chin.
You ever wonder how Stella got approved?
Don't let the name fool you, man. This motherfucker got talent. Don't let the double chin fool you.
Self-destructive, baby, that's how I function. I'm already in hell, don't need assumptions. I'm trying to take nothing into something. Bring the team with me, baby, no bluffing. Fuck that, only got one chance, I'm not gon' pass it up. Fuck that, what you waiting for, homie, just pass the blunt. Fuck that, if you hating, bitch, I'm gonna pass you up. Fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that, I'm on my street sweeper, baby. Hope you brought a raincoat. Mama didn't raise me, sorry, but I'm thankful. Rest in peace, Mama Donna. You are my favorite angel. Smoking on marijuana, waiting for my own halo. Damn, but I am. Weight on my chest, lungs full of stress, along with the blunt on my hand. I really don't need checks, peace of mind worth $1,000. Cause if I get some cash, you know I'ma waste it on grams. Self-destructive, baby, that's how I function. I'm already in hell, don't need assumptions. I'm trying to take nothing into something. Bring the team with me, baby, no bluffing. Fuck that, only got one chance, I'm not gon' pass it up. Fuck that, what you waiting for, homie, just pass the blunt.
Double chin tip.
If you hating, bitch, I'm gonna pass you up. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. No, for real though, 25 years, Pop said he working steel toes. I be getting high, cause your boy be feeling real low. Only way I know how to cope with pain is to be alone. Be alone, be alone, ayy. Self-destructive is how I function. Thanks for nothing. The fresh and crushing heart of tungsten. My conscience nothing. Self-destructive, baby, that's all I know. Self-destructive, baby, that's how I function. I'm I'm already in hell, don't need assumptions. I'm trying to take nothing into something. Bring the team with me, baby, no bluffing. Fuck that, only got one chance, I'm not gon' pass it up. Fuck that, what you waiting for, homie, just pass the blunt. Fuck that, if you hating, bitch, I'm gonna pass you up. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. I'm on my street sweeper, baby, hope you brought a raincoat. Mama didn't raise me, sorry, but I'm thankful. Rest in peace,
shine, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, real, though it might insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name.
That one can go on like for 2 hours later. First of all, double chinned him self-destructive, man. Let me get your freaking thoughts because I have heard this freaking song before.
Yeah, I've heard this song before.
Well, then we can both freaking review this shit exactly like we did the first time. This shit was freaking hot, dope ass freaking vibe, great mix, great freaking voice. Should be freaking longer, 100%. Like I feel like it fades out when you should still be let. I feel like the beat should be the only thing in the end that is by your freaking self. Cause you should still let that what you were doing go on a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I could fill up a little bit more time in the spectrum. Because this feels like a hit outside of the cursing, the freaking shit that would stop it from getting on the radio unless it was bleeped out and stuff like that. Or, you change the word to like bump that for the radio version or something like that. You know what I mean? Like this is a hit for sure. You know what I'm saying? At least in my opinion.
Definitely a dope record.
Yeah, I mean, I love that freaking vibe. Let me see. Oh man,
that's really
you know what I mean? Do you think you should go to like, you know what I'm saying? What do you think? What else do you think he should do to like just elevate the song, or you know what I'm saying, just help the promotion of the overall song itself? You know what I'm saying? He's doing what he can with this lyric video, so to speak, right? You know what I mean?
Just to help the
like should he do a real video? You know what I'm saying at this point? I mean, I definitely think so. And I send one more or 10. You better hurry up, man. It is 30 for 2.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make real music. I got pizza if you need a pin pound me. You need me on the playground, just I'm a dog, but
I stay grounded.
Look at this guy, man. I love Heavy, man. Like, listen, man, you so much appreciation, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, like, first of all, other artists, you know what I'm saying, before at least the review show community, you know what I'm saying, artists being fans of other artists wasn't really a freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? But again, the community brought the love for everyone's freaking work out, you know what I'm saying, and the appreciation, you know what I'm saying? Which is why, again, like, these are the artists themselves, they continue to freaking motivate me to keep going by being themselves as well. You know what I'm saying? You were completely understand that when I got to roast and review, I didn't have, I had like a half and half review that freaking day, you know what I'm saying? But Heavy, I remember specifically, you know what I'm saying, fucking with it, you know what I'm saying, off the rip. He has always been able to see the dopeness and the unorthodox, and like when something is different, people are usually, certain people are late, you know what I'm saying, to the freaking party for the most part. And Heavy's always there, you know what I'm saying? Again, shout out to Bird. You know what I mean? Bird, shout out to freaking Bird, man.
I want to hear some Bird, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Freaking Crystal. We like, not please. Hold on, where the heck is the freaking thing?
Okay.
Yeah, Huddy, and then Lalo. I think it was, what the did I freaking just crap that? And hold on, let me see. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting on the other double chin.
Blessings.
Double chin team.
Shout out to Bossy for saying that shit.
What was she saying?
All she said was blessings.
Blessings.
She just comes out of nowhere with that shit.
My kid said, no, don't skip it. What opinion on my song?
Hey, real shit. Hey, did you see Lil Kai and freaking Novik? They actually doing a video shoot right now. You didn't see that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, they just posted it actually they posted it yesterday. But it was Lil Kai and Lil Novik together, wilding the fuck out. That's dope.
That's
shout out to Lil Kai. Novik.
Skip to $20.
I mean, bro, like I appreciate you just having me on this platform as long as you have. Like I didn't know, you know
Bro,
I mean?
what the
like,
fuck did I haven't been telling you, man? What have I been telling you for 2
feel me?
years?
Like nah, like I get it. You feel me? Like you still got your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers is sitting there like, yo, is it still 20, nigga? I ain't gonna break the bank.
All right, man. Listen. In terms of the freaking interview, man. Again, like we've had a lot. We talked about Latitude. We talked about how you started.
Yeah.
We talked about the production. We talked about, you know what I'm saying.
I'm gonna say like, yo, you feel me? Like I'll take one for the squad and you know wrap this shit up so I can get back to $10 for these niggas. Like you know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
Fuck it. Feel me? I appreciate you just having me on the platform this long. You feel
me? Yeah. Let me see. LML is. I was asking for them. He was asking because Ashley was asking if the skits were still the same, and I said during the interview, I'm just trying to freaking see what was, because I think Lalo had either sent a 2 song if that was freaking his.
What up, Dean?
And we can round off that last. I'm still trying to round off that last freaking double freaking chin for him. You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, he sent it. So double chin did want to make it that freaking other one. So we're gonna play the other one. Again, be patient in the chat. We will be getting to the free records and stuff like that right after the next skits that freaking come through. I'm gonna see what Lalo freaking sent is. Hold on, there's the double chin and there's the freaking Lalo.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Hold up.
Yeah.
Put it so during the interview it was $20, you know what I'm saying? $30 for 2 songs. It was $20 for freaking one, you know what I'm saying? After, you know, Lalo, technically you are in the after the interview.
The after hours.
You know what I'm saying? You're in the after hours. So you can do a 2 for if you want. You sent that 15, you know what I'm saying? Send another song. For those who don't know, you know what I'm saying? Here's the second song, Double Chin, Propane and Propane Accessories, you know what I'm saying? He needs to sell gas at this freaking point, man. Gas, man. Gas!
What you listening to, son?
I don't think you like it.
Well, why not? I like this new generation of music. Mother of God, it's all toilet sounds. Let me tell you, Bobby, there's nothing funny about these sounds. What that person on your tape has is a medical disorder.
Yeah, I'm dabbing. I got propane and propane accessories. A bad bitch, twice my age, you know she be molesting me. You average. Half of these rappers gonna stand next to me is savage. Baby, my life has been a catastrophe. Dabbing. I got propane and propane accessories. A bad bitch, twice my age, you know she be molesting me. You average. Half of these rappers gonna stand next to me. I'm savage. Baby, my life has been a catastrophe. They calling me and I outcast, I'm worth 3K. I'm a fat ass, know I'm bout my cake. Got a Latina hit it, uno, dos, tres. Need my millions, cuatro, cinco, seis. I just been chillin', burning up the ganja, I don't need a pole, no foe, ayy. Since I go drinking, it's been a while since your boy woke up on the floor, ayy. Feel like Muhammad Ali in the flow like a bee when I'm smoking the dough, ayy. Catch me working my 9 to 5, but I ain't no average. Yeah, I'm dabbing. I got propane and propane accessories, a bad bitch. Twice my age, you know she be molesting me, you average. Half of these rappers can't stand next to me, a savage. Baby, my life has been a catastrophe, dabbing. I got propane and propane accessories, a bad bitch. Twice my age, you know she be molesting me, you average. Half of these rappers can't stand next to me, I'm savage. Baby, my life has been a catastrophe.
Well, another one, man. Again, I tell him, man, all you need, bro. All you need at this point. All he needs at this point, videos, you know what I'm saying? More songs, you know what I'm saying? For me, I can tell that he has the freaking talent and shit like that, you know what I mean? You know, even writing and making choruses for certain stuff for art. You know what I'm saying? I can tell you got a little something.
You think he uses autotune though?
I have heard and seen videos, you know what I'm saying? I think it was about maybe a week ago or something like that, where he was like just sending videos from his phone of like, yo, this is what I'm working on. And he did shit freaking live, like no effects, no auto-tune and stuff like that. He actually does have a voice.
I think he should use it.
Yeah, you think he should?
Yeah.
How much of it are you talking about though? Are you talking about to the point where, you know what I'm saying, it's just adding the robotic effect, or you meaning more like Melodyne-esque?
Nah, I feel like you should just use autotune. Just use it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Figure out his own sauce with it, but use that shit. He probably way crazier with the melodies.
I think it would take away from his voice, because he
Nah,
was able.
man.
I do.
Nah, man. A lot of people with autotune can sing, man. That's the real. That's the situation.
This
you
is
know
true.
What I mean?
This is true. Let me.
Baby, my life has been a catastrophe, dabbing. I got propane and propane accessories, a bad bitch. Twice my age, you know she be molesting me, you average. Half of these rappers can't stand next to me, I'm savage.
I feel like at this point now, you know what I'm saying? Imad would accept it. You know what I'm saying? You know how freaking Imad is. I feel like Imad would accept it at this point. The moment you throw autotune on that, though, it becomes like any other record for him in terms of these records. You know what I'm saying? This is just a cheap trap artist record at that point, right? But in its current state, again, I feel like without it, you're able to really see through and actually feel his personality. And you know, like for me, I know with more songs, you know what I'm saying, the right effects and freaking certain things, like it'll freaking work, you know what I'm saying? But I also haven't heard it with freaking autotune either. So you know what I'm saying? To be determined, you know what I'm saying? It would be interesting to hear, so we could actually make that freaking contrast and stuff like that. Lalo Hayes said, I think it was clean without it. Ashley has her hand over her face, so she's face palming. There is Dean Foster said there is some auto tune.
Well, there's not enough of it on there.
I don't hear it. I don't hear
it at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know.
Jason Buckwild, I think he said auto tune on the hook.
It's just an acquired taste.
Buckwild said. Buckwild said, you hear that too?
What is that?
It sounds like literally like someone with a subsystem right next to him.
Ouch. Like, what the fuck? How am I hearing that right now?
Are you? But are you feeling the vibrations though? That's the question. Because my headphones.
Nah, I felt the vibration. It was like.
How the heck? I don't know what that's picking up, man. You know, UFOs watching that Dorky review show right now. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's up.
I mean, yeah, like you can use it for pitch correction, but what I'm saying is like I feel like you should turn on like, you know what I'm saying, more of the effect. Just like put in more of the freaking vibrato or whatever, like do something with it. Like I feel like he's good.
Every
Like, he's
single nigga
good.
said, so is he saying he fucking Hank's wife? Or like Hank Hill and shit like that, man? Listen, man. Big facts. I
I
mean,
feel like he's
big
good
shout
though.
out.
Like, you know what I mean? But I just feel like, dog, that should have sung cold. But
Listen, can you do like a remix of that record? You know what I mean? Like original beat from Heavy Metal Trap, auto tune freaking added to the vocals type of freaking thing.
I try to mix this shit for him. Like he can fuck me on that tip. You feel me?
Cause that would be freaking dope, man. You know what I'm saying? See what you do. You know what I'm saying? Your this is the freaking thing, man. And your professionalism, you know what I'm saying? People, you must remember this guy, he mixes and masters as well. He also makes beats. He's an artist. He has performed live, you know what I'm saying? He has insight to many different things. Respect this man. You know what I'm saying? And if you guys ever have problems with freaking anything, hit him directly, please, man. Like, there are situations where motherfuckers be like, first of all, every single one of y'all, man, when y'all go through stuff in freaking life, can you stop posting it on Facebook, please, man? You know what I mean? Like, literally, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't need to be a part of the freaking drama. You know what I'm saying? People fuck up shit. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You want to freaking vent. But, you know, it honestly causes just freaking more drama and shit like that. I fuck with y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I want you guys to succeed in freaking everything that you do. You know what I'm saying? And if I don't watch the dishes, Crystal, I don't need you freaking just posting it all over. I'm just messing with people. We in here doing the damn thing. Mr. Lalo, man, he wanted to do the damn thing right here. Eating a bean and cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. And so
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
where does this freaking leave me when I go there? It just goes there, man. That's not even the amount. That's not even the amount, you fugo. Let me freaking see where we are. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Hold on. Alright, Lalo got a twofer. He got the last interview skips. And he's saying, he's like, wait a second, what happened? You hear what happened right now? Why you say what happened, man? Why you say this is what happened.
Hot as lava, doula out of gotta hit you right behind the ear, you won't feel nada, nigga. Fuck Louis, fuck Gucci, fuck Prada. I'm game heavy, pull up in the Chevy Impala, nigga. She want it cause the straight out of posture. Meet me on the top floor at the Ramada, and I got what you do, man. I broke the mama off proper, and then I'm sideways, gotta chase dollars. Cause I'll be fresh as hell when the feds watch. And I'm needing more coins cause my bread's washed. Salmon green you'll never see forgotten. And I'm still rolling with the blood clot. These niggas soft as medicated cotton. And this industry got scoundrels dirty and rotten. Now haven't I explained your campaign ain't popping? Haven't I explained I ain't stopping? Never get it twisted. It's the blue light district. Drama for you misfits. It's like that and like this shit. With the clack and the click shit. What's the haps on the click shit? Google Maps where your click shit. From dusk till dawn, man. I bring the drama to your lawn, man. Cellophane, dude, yeah, you see through. Get money, lay low R2 with this D2. Lacing up my cleats, running through these streets too. Into the pavement, that's where I attach my feet to. Yeah. Exclusive click outfit deep blue. Ain't no comparison, I'm cut from a different seat, fool. Stats counterfeit, I'ma need proof. Always around the bitch, it's really easy to reach you. Talk your feces, seeing me with these G's, 59, 60s. Lines cold as deep freeze. Hallelujah, Marietta the same loot up. I'm road running, while you niggas stay booed up. Cargo shorts, crease, retro one suit up. Big pony polo when I'm hella tattooed up. It's hard to digest when I'm full of 80 proof, cuz sky's the limit, no ceiling, no roof, cuz never get it twisted. It's the blue light district, drama for you misfits. It's like that, like this shit, yeah man. With the clap and the click shit. What's the haps on the click shit? Google Maps, where your click shit. From dusk till dawn, man. I bring the drama to your lawn, man. Word is, Lalo is the truth, cuz nothing to fool with, my movement is the poop, cuz it's like comparing hand grenades to fruit stud. You sub, just up when a nigga soup, cuz can I stay sucker free in a world of lollipops? I know they flavor niggas around me, so probably not. Think it's time for you to find a hobby out. Yeah, man. Ran through this bitch once, then I body out. White boys like to call it gnarly. It's gnarly. Limited edition with a big boy Harley. Unapologetic nigga, no sorry. Got a Swiss and sweet wrapped around Marley. Lay low is a Navy, better yet an Army. Fuck them 18 to 80, so they cannot charge me. Got that straight drop Maserati. Retro ones J's with a throwback Ed Hardy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. How did you feel?
What up?
Beagle. No, that shit right, man. I fuck with that shit, man. It's hard to digest when you pull an 80 proof. I fuck with that line like so hard. That was fire. Layla's fire, man. I told you he's a great songwriter, man. You know what I mean? You get that vibe, dog. It reminds me of like State Prop back in those days, man.
Laylo again. See, what I want to see is Laylo with the opportunity to be at a, you know what I'm saying, South by Southwest, you know what I'm saying, situation, you know what I'm saying? Just in the vicinity of being able to you know, he has a very like, I can command, you know what I'm saying, like just let me talk my shit and I'm gonna get off the stage, you know what I'm saying, and like, you know, like I want to see that freaking shit happen. I've been wanting to see a Laylo live performance like since I freaking heard him, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know what I'm saying, the records, and again he has a few different freaking styles. This particular one I've always put in the category of the Godzilla. You know what I'm saying? Stomping through New York, you know what I'm saying? Just knocking down buildings, Laylo. You know what I mean? That's that version of that, you know what I'm saying? Still want a proper mix, you know what I'm saying? But I love that freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Let me look at the chat right there. Freaking New Mafia was saying fire. Right. Fire emojis, prayer hands, you know what I'm saying? Also RIP DMX. Somebody had said they could hear DMX on it. I think that was New Mafia as well. DMX, man, listen, that's freaking crazy, man. I'm still thinking about that. Don't get twisted. You know what's freaking, what I was looking at the freaking other day, man, I have a folder, you know what I'm saying? I have a lot of folders on my freaking computer. One of them, the Dork Genius folder, that consists of some of the freaking beats I have. Within one of those other folders, I have a folder that was actually titled Beats for DMX. You know what I'm saying? Oh, nice. Because like weeks, probably months ago, Crystal had, you know what I'm saying, told me about a freaking opportunity where DMX was looking for freaking beats or something like that. So I was like literally just gathering freaking beats that I thought he might freaking like and started to put them in there and shit like that. And now, like, you know, again, that situation is like literally bittersweet because all I'm left with is that freaking memory exes will never be able to hear those freaking beats and shit like that. And it just reminded me of exactly the same situation in a completely different vein. Fred the Godson, you know what I'm saying? Like, before I had the freaking show and everything, you know what I'm saying? I had hit him up, like, literally, and he DM'd me his number and everything. I had a good conversation with him about freaking hip-hop and all that shit. And was just like, you know, really trying to acquire a feature and stuff like that. And you know, the price that he had was affordable, but it was still freaking high for me at the time. So I couldn't afford it just freaking yet. I had planned to freaking save up and freaking do it. But then, you know, unfortunately, you know, he passed before that was able to freaking happen as well. So, you know, like, you gotta, like, you know, when you have opportunities, man, like, do all you freaking can to make those things happen freaking now, because you never know when somebody, you know what I'm saying? Again, we literally lost Sweets. Nobody, we're not thinking about freaking people from the freaking community, man. You know what I'm saying? That hit a lot of us freaking hard, because that's a whole nother one. Why am I mentioning everybody who I was gonna have a feature with or something? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally, man. Like, Geddes had sent her a freaking beat. She freaking loved it. Had literally showed me and told me the concept of the song that she was gonna do, and I was just waiting for her to freaking send it so I could do my verse. And you know, rest in peace to freaking Sweets and shit like that too. To everybody that we lost, Laylo, I know you just lost your boy. You know what I'm saying? Everyone, you know what I'm saying? Ashley just lost like two different people in probably a month, man. Like, every one of us, we've been going through this freaking throughout the last freaking 2 years, if not even more. So just a moment of silence for everybody. This shit is just happening too much, too fast, and I can't freaking stand it. I'm just gonna head to the freaking chat real quick, just to look at it, take a quick moment of silence. You know, anybody who you guys want to freaking shout out, who you've lost in the past, you know what I'm saying, whatever, just spot it out. I'm going to pull up the next Laylo record as well and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, big shout out. Whoop. Give me a second, y'all. Sorry, I can't help but try to make me laugh, man. This is my freaking, it's in my leg. It's in my leg. Listen,
man.
You know what I'm saying? I would never wish that upon freaking any, like, Laylo, again, my heart 100 out to you. And, you know, that goes hard freaking both ways, you know what I'm saying? Burying a freaking child or burying a parent, you know what I mean? Like, so, big salute, man. Let's get back to the freaking records. Laylo got another one up right here. This should be freaking dope. Y'all already know what it is. This one's called The Music. No, The Music. Why am I freaking adding The Music? OG
Hartsfield, Jackson, and LA.
Featuring Pell the Poet.
Just touch down. Let's see what track they play next. Yeah.
What you want, cuz?
Hartsfield, Jackson, and LAX. Just touch down, let's see what track they play next. Nationwide with a crew of niggas. Pale the Poet, come swooping niggas. As my blue suede shoes caress the streets. Ain't no sense in me mugging, nigga, the best is me. Half you niggas been choked up since the recipe. The other half is messy, different pedigree. Add the vocal tone to the mic and you can tell it's me. First degree, class A felony. Ain't even listening what you niggas telling me, cause I sure can't tell G ever since Pale and me. Bless the airways with the melodic poetry. The door was closed and now it's open.
Wait a second. Is that Pale? Is Pale the Poet Pale Face? Or let me freaking know that. What did I just walk into right freaking now without even knowing it, man? Is Pale the Poet? That's Paleface? Hold up.
Paleface.
Hold the freaking phone, my brother.
It's me. Sesame seed ass cats, this the calamity. Hennessy / energy. Yeah, making the streets feel at ease with the music. I'm OG with the music. Oh, let's do it. Fuck the old shit. It's the new shit. It's the new shit. The true shit. The music. It's the music. Niggas ain't doing shit. I'm OG with the music. Oh, let's do it.
I'm gonna spit and express myself with sincerity. To breathe inside this mic is the essence of my therapy. And clarity is quite a rarity nowadays. Transitional waves of change, those set in proud ways. Those in charge of the past can't say no more. Can't play no more. We ain't gonna pray no more. Bet the fuck up so we ain't gonna take no more. My ability to rebel is something I ain't gonna shake no more. Guard your trachea, I evoke fatal lacerations. Amputate you at the cortex for your mental masturbation. Whilst we partake in varietized libations, I'm let to settle in your third whilst we sharing these vibrations. They call me OG and I be like, oh Jesus. Lay low too is an oratorical genius, and that's why he's standing right here next to me. What we OGs possess is called pedigree. Pedigree.
Feel at ease with the music. I'm OG with the music. Oh, let's do it. Fuck the old shit, it's the new shit. It's the new shit, the true shit. It's the music, you niggas ain't doing shit. I'm OG with the music. Oh, let's do it. Come take a walk with us. OG nigga making sense when we bust. Get hella tense when we cuss. Stay your ass cross that fence, nigga, it's a must. Hashtag make $5. And you lied to us, cause you marks ain't riders. And you know it's Pale the Poet and Lay Low. OG says inside. Music, the music, with this music. I'm OG with the music. Oh, let's do it.
Kelsey J, tell me BG Rasta wouldn't have hopped on this right here.
I'm OG with the music. Oh, let's do it.
So many things, man. Sometimes freaking people be always saying gang, gang. But do they know what it means? Sometimes freaking... I mean, man, listen.
Hold on, you know I gotta hit that button, man.
You ain't gotta hit that button, man.
I gotta hit that button.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take their lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking we the mob.
First of all, I didn't know what I was walking into freaking at all. Y'all got us. Y'all got us, man. You know what I'm saying? For people who don't know, like moments like this are dope because we know who the fuck they are. And that only happens because you guys networked and
my veracity will never be in question.
You see what I'm saying though? Understand that if people want to tell you that review shows are gonna get you, like, again, don't listen to them. Don't listen to them because only the people who aren't a part of the freaking community is not gonna benefit.
Man,
we are
those people who say that shit, get them the fuck out of here.
They don't know, man. Like we are again. I can only speak for myself right now, Heavy. But like with every artist, you know what I'm saying. I try to give you guys the same respect that I do other freaking celebrity artists and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If you guys are freaking good enough, I look at you guys like freaking celebrities and shit like that. So you guys, you know, even though the whole world don't know who you are, you guys have styles that we freaking know. Again, I was like, wait a second. Is that Paleface? You know what I'm saying? And it was actually freaking Paleface. You know what I'm saying? I think we've been waiting for that kind of feature right there. You know what I'm saying? And again, Paleface, a very dope freaking lyricist. You know what I'm saying? Hearing both of you guys in the freaking track was freaking amazing. While the small want, you know what I'm saying? The small want in me wants to hear what Paleface would have done with it. Same verse, a little more freaking energy. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the first time I've heard him rap in a quiet sort of. You know what I'm saying? A more calm, like, listen, man. You know what I'm saying? But like he heard that beat and was like, F that. Like he was so high, he had to freaking get down in there. You know what I'm saying? But again, that is my first hearing Paleface at that sort of like energy freaking level and stuff like that. I'm curious to know what you think, because you've heard other records freaking Palefaces, you've heard records of freaking Lalo.
Pale's a poet. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I love the dynamic between Lalo and Paleface. I feel like that was well needed. You feel what I'm saying? Like I like fucking Lalo's pen game, but I also love freaking Paleface's pen game. So it's like it was an amazing record for me. You feel what I'm saying? Like just the overall vibes alone, like, you know, like Paleface always makes you fucking like, if you're not a smart motherfucker, like real shit, like I ain't even gonna lie to you. If you're not smart enough to catch on to what he be saying, you're not gonna fuck with him. But you know what I'm saying? Like I've read a few dictionaries in my lifetime, so you know, I fuck with Pale, I fuck with Lalo. You know what I'm saying? They're both super dope, bro. Like the one thing that we need to just make happen is just, you know, throw that show that we're talking about.
I'm telling
man.
you,
throw that show that we're talking about.
Me and Heavy have been constantly freaking talking, man, about like, you know, we have such a dope freaking community of artists that we all know and freaking love, who are dope, and we know that we all know each other's damn freaking songs. You know what I'm saying? And we've been talking about it, like, you know what I'm saying? We need to just for real, just get together and rent out freaking venues and do our own shows. Fuck showcases and contests and shit like that. Let's just actually do our own freaking shows and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because we all got enough freaking songs. We got dope freaking records. Yeah, I mean, we have too much freaking talent that comes through to not really be able to do something with it. And you know what I'm saying? We are the next generation of freaking dope ass freaking artists. We just need to make it freaking happen. So, you know, if anyone is interested, just freaking link up with us, man. And you know what I'm saying?
Fuck all that, man. If you willing to do this shit, you're gonna spend your goddamn time on it. You're gonna put your bread up to fucking do it, and you're gonna take it fucking serious, bro. Because at the end of the day, I know for a fact there's gonna be a couple artists right now that's gonna take advantage of that fucking situation. You feel what I'm saying? And they know it's not gonna be no bullshit. Like on some real deal shit. Like it's really not gonna be no bullshit, and it just needs to happen like this. Like it needs to happen. You feel me? Like I hear people saying, like, you know, like, we the new radio and we this, we the new that, we the new that. But what they're not understanding is, like, we are that generation. Well, we're not even the generation, like we are in that circle now to where we are looked at as the next up. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like that because of the community that we built. You feel what I'm saying? Again, going back to what we were saying earlier, like, you feel me? Like, you ever look at any other artist or whatever that's in that bracket of mainstream and shit, they all knew each other because they was in that same fucking community. You know what I'm saying? We're all in one community, so we might as well just work together, pull each other up. Let's get this shit going. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, but like I said, like, the ones who don't want to fucking support it, we don't really, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. Like, you know, like, I'm a quote Drex on that shit. You feel me? Like, sometimes when you're going off and you're shooting out of space, man, that shit that weight gotta drop off of that rocket ship, man. It's all good.
Big freaking facts, man.
Like, it's all good, man. I'm bugging about none of that shit, man. You don't gotta rock with us, but you know, I know there's gonna be some solid people that will. So that's what I'm saying. Let's go ahead and do that shit, man.
Like, I want to see a lot of records live. We have some, like, again, it's a no-brainer. It's a freaking no-brainer. You know what I'm saying? Too many of us have been waiting around for freaking shit to happen, for people to freaking do things, and you know what I'm saying? Like, realistically, we can't wait for other people to set up situations where we all, you know, maybe one of us can go, and then again, If we throw our own freaking shit, that's freaking it. Now we got to treat it with respect, whatever we freaking do. You know what I'm saying? But I know it's gonna be freaking dope because all the heads that will be freaking behind it. And again, this is gonna be like a celebration, man. Like,
y'all gotta remember that. You feel me? Like before Sweets passed, one of the last things that she did was link up with Dread Red, QDH the Kid, Hookman Joe, Big Sleep. You feel what I'm saying? And they did a show together, and I think it was Dallas. I think, you feel me? Like, they asked me if I wanted to do that show. I just didn't want to do that show. I just didn't like how it was being promoted. But it is what it is. Like,
do you regret that at all at this point? You know that's
no. I really, I feel like I didn't go because I really didn't want to. I didn't like how they were putting that shit on. I didn't like how the whole thing was being played out. I didn't like the whole opportunity. Like you're gonna have to make decisions in your career. Like, do you want to do a certain thing? I just had that conversation with an artist last night at their show. It's like, yo, like you got to make that decision. Do you want to be a part of that? Is that who you want to network with? If it is, then you got to go. If it's not, then you got to dip. Me personally, I felt like I've already done that too many fucking times, and it would have been backpedaling for me. You feel what I'm saying? But I would have loved to work with Sweets Mafiosa and you know what I mean? Like while she was still here, but it's still possible. You know what I'm saying? You know, Mama Mafiosa got a lot of tracks like in the queue that nobody's ever heard. Feel me? That she probably got features that nobody's ever, you know what I mean? Like I got mad records that motherfuckers don't hear. So, you know what I mean? Like I don't have any regrets of the situation, but you know, I would have loved to work with Sweets, man. But I did like to see that, you know what I mean? Like they came all the way out
like
from wherever they
lived. That moments like that are basically what we work towards. You know what I'm saying? And are always telling y'all when it comes to networking.
Where was I telling them last year? Like I was telling them all last year, yo, come to South by Southwest, come to South by Southwest. And everybody was, yo, I paid to skip the line just for a motherfucker to watch the commercial about it, bro. Like,
oh yeah, man. Do you see?
Come on,
that
bro.
I needed. Why did I? How did? Listen, man. I needed to freaking remember that because there was another time when I brought that up to the freaking chat too. I'm like, listen, Heavy believes so firmly in South by Southwest and what it could do for an artist. You know what I'm saying?
It's just the aspect of just the community, a community.
And I know it. Trust me.
What I'm saying?
Listen,
like,
because
that's what happened.
When I see it. And how you explain it is exactly how I viewed Comic-Con. You know what I'm saying? Because when I finally, again, laugh if you freaking want. When you go to freaking Comic-Con, bruh, it's a completely different freaking experience. You know what I'm saying?
It should be how you view the fucking music review networks. That's how it should be.
Yes, we need
That's how
that.
it should feel when you talk about the music. It should feel like South by Southwest. You feel me? And that's what I've been trying to get people to understand. Like they don't get it. You feel me? But I can't sit up there until I'm blue in the face and explain it over and over and over and over again. That's why I keep trying to nudge people that I really believe in. Yo, let's go with this. This is the idea. Let's try to execute. Like, know what I'm saying? Like, because you can't sit there and wait on that, bro. Because if we waiting on them, that's gonna ultimately stop our progress in this shit.
Yeah. Hold on, man. Listen, dog. Big shout out to everybody in the chat, man. John Weiss is freaking next up in the freaking lineup, dog. In the free line. We are in the free line, ladies and gentlemen. John Weiss, I see you sent probably 2 songs. Would you like? And he's, you know, the funny thing is sometimes by the time, but look at the chat though, like by the time,
and he said, "Play my shit."
No, I know though, but like that, you don't know how many times that freaking happens. You know what I'm saying? It's like by the time you reach that point where you're like, okay, you know what? I gotta at least try to say something. You know what I'm saying? When you reach that point, that breaking point. You are literally possibly freaking right there, which is exactly what freaking happened. But John Weiss, you know what I'm saying, always supports, been here freaking forever, takes care of his mom. We know the freaking drill. And we love you, bro. Dope freaking production. Thank you for your support of the freaking artists and the beats that you freaking send. I know you sent freaking 2. Did you want 1 played freaking, you know what I'm saying? Again, you know, just you can only get the one at the time. I'll try to get back to the other one freaking later if we freaking have time. But if you had the choice for one of them, hold on, let me make sure that you actually have figured more than one while I'm just yeah, because you sent two. There was the Candace Meyer and then the I Got Shit on Lock. So if you had the choice for one of them, which one would you want played, my good sir? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. To people who are wondering, hey yo, where the fuck am I?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is sore, it's like a unicorn.
Layla was saying, have I heard of Fan Pass? What's that?
No idea. Shout out TJ Beezy, man. He's on Clubhouse. I just wanted to shout him out for no reason.
Shout out to TJ Beezy, man. Hey, yo, what up, TJ Beezy? Let me see. So he said he wants the I Got Shit on Lock one. You know what I'm saying? Let me put that in, man. Also, you know what I mean? Again, at this point, we are on freaking your time. So, my good sir, you know what I'm saying? If you have, at the point where you say, you know, I got this amount of freaking songs in me and then I got to rock out or whatever, feel free. You know what I'm saying? No one's going to freaking hate you. And again, like man, because you know we both rock out the same. You have done 24-hour freaking streams. I've done freaking 8, 12, freaking 14. You know what I mean? Like we do this freaking long stream shit, so it's nothing to me. I'm doing this not only to freaking support you, but it was about freaking time that you know what I'm saying? Like we link up to do something freaking real. And people get like a legit freaking interview. You know what I'm saying? Again, this is the man right here. Why am I pointing that way? This is the man right here. HeavyMetal freaking trap. You know what I'm saying? You guys, if you don't know now, you know. You know what I'm saying? What's your gamer tag, man? People need to freaking know that, man.
Man, you can find me at HeavyMetal Trap everything.
HeavyMetal, see? Branding.
Change shit up, bro.
Branding. Like I'm sorry for those who know all my damn random freaking shits. You know what I'm saying? Nonsense is Dork Genius Beats. You know, again, my production name is Dork Genius Beats. My rap name is Nonsense. My IG and website, Nonsense is Dork Genius. So is my YouTube. But then my Twitch is, I think, that Dorky Review Show or Nonsense is Dork Genius 2. The freaking, I'm just been going all over the freaking place now. Either freaking way, you know what I'm saying? We in a freaking building, holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating the
bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich.
100% every day, all day.
I always say bacon and egg.
Yeah, I mean, but sometimes I do switch it up and I just add bacon. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, you know what, bean and cheese.
Bean and cheese.
Bacon. Listen, bacon is delicious. So when I say bacon, then I feel like something's freaking off, and I'm like, you know, that doesn't sound weird enough. That actually sounds good. I need that sandwich. You know what I'm saying? The bean and cheese sandwich, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. But you know, you always have that small amount of thing in your head where you're like, I don't really feel like sloppy shit falling from the side of the sandwich.
Why he booming so hard over there, bro? Like,
listen, my mic is amazing. That's what it is, man. If you guys want to check out this mic, it is the Samsung G-Track. I will be doing a giveaway soon, one day for it, so you guys can win one of these damn mics, not this one. I will buy one and send that shit out because I appreciate you guys. I always talk about these damn mics, these headphones, all this shit, you know what I'm saying? And I live, eat, sleep, and breathe by them. Listen, John.
Listen.
Nice.
Let me hear that John real quick, and then I'm gonna go to fucking Wawa, man. I'm fucking thirsty.
Let's go.
I obliterate, obliviate, verbally liberate what I create, eliminate any stagnated mind state. Terminate all fake snakes, catch a face full of fucking duct tape. Accept your fate, it's too late, there's no escape. No need to speculate, once my chakras illuminate, I'm safe, my aura can be seen from outer space. But I possess so much skill, I leave no trace of evidence. Half of the stars you see at night are satellites. I know y'all don't see it, they have built a new Egypt, a new Atlantis on the upper east coast of the Atlantic. That will self-implode, self-destructive fusion bomb explodes. Hydrogen splits atoms, it's all mathematics. All the numbers add up, so don't fucking panic. It's destined to happen today or in a million years, so live with no fear. Then again, I really don't care. What global taxation, genocidal, homicidal expectations, low life expectancies, aborted pregnancies, secret government got shit unlocked. As y'all kids claiming to be hip-hop, y'all niggas be pussy and more feminine than pink flip-flops. My Glock is a cyclops, alien or topsy, neo-Nazi, Illuminati, a real gangster party. Conspiracy theories heard clearly, nearly comprehending, stop pretending. 3 facelifts, I'm landing, apprehending all your personal goods. Lyrically, I feed the needy by being greedy. With my empty capabilities, no one but me can get rid of me, and that won't fucking happen. Rapping addicts, rapping bad habits. I am the one who shines like the death of our sun, supernova. Sometimes I'm high, sometimes I'm sober. It don't matter though because I'm here to take over. So move over and bow down when the king enters the ring like a splinter in your skin. The war between gods and men, master of deception. They have already blocked your spiritual perseverance and perception. I fantasize about picking off cops with a sniper rifle from a quarter mile away at a traffic jam-packed intersection. No need for me to read the Bible. It's all been embedded like the lead bullet in your head. Hollow tip that shredded your brain marrow. Perfect sparrow. Indians with bows and arrows. The black god is only allowed to be anointed by the Nephilim as a true pharaoh. How far will I take it? To infinity and beyond. Way further than you fucks can imagine to take it. So roll with the punches. 1,000 push-ups a day and 1,000 crunches. Kill at will with unadulterated skill. Crazy mass appeal. I'm from Vice City with crazy blood spills. And mad garbage raps spill out over to the streets from overpacked landfills. It's time for the overkill. I get that feeling that charges up my spine, and my soul catches an electrifying chill. Death-defying, meaning you will die trying. Blacking out right when the sirens start fading. Throw you in the Iron Maiden, rap slayer. Teleport to the Himalayas. I'm a fucking gladiator, and you just a fucking player.
Everybody rhymes. I guess I gotta rhyme too. I ain't cool. Matter of fact, I don't know what that I do. Whenever I see the thing in my shoe, and I freaking pick it up. Okay, never mind, freaking man. Y'all fade out and shit when I'm trying to rap, but when y'all rapping, the beat goes. Huh? Yo, when y'all rapping, the beat goes. This was just a display of lyrical, you know what I'm saying, blasphemy? I don't know. I don't know. I was trying to think of a word to put in there, man. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't look at this so much as a song as it is, you know what I'm saying, again, just like let me get all these freaking bars out and shit like that. Again, there's no freaking chorus. It's underground freaking hip hop shit, so I do understand he's going, like, again, this is an artist that would definitely do a song with Paleface and, you know what I'm saying, then be able to be on the same freaking wavelength and some crazy lyricism and shit, you know what I'm saying? What do you think about it? Oh, are you muted? I think you're muted.
Oh shit! You didn't hear nothing I said then.
You were saying? Were you talking at the same time?
Yeah. I was talking at the same time as you. I think dude is talented. You feel what I'm saying? And I just love the beat selection. You feel what I'm saying? I like the bop that he chose. Like he didn't necessarily like. This is what I be talking about on my show because a lot of artists be trying to do that same thing. Like they try to get out of the pocket, like try to do like the offbeat style rap. But I be saying it like there's a way to do it and still like sound good while doing it. You feel what I'm saying? Like he's like the perfect example of that, like how he can jump out of the box and then jump back into it and then keep going. Like it's all flowing together. Like it I don't know, man.
Yeah, lots of energy and stuff.
Shit was super dope to me. You know what I'm saying? Definitely a head knocker. You know what I'm saying? And I also want to point out I appreciate how patient he has been in the chat. You feel what I'm saying? Waiting to get his record played, and you know he's not over there bitching like, oh man, my record ain't never gonna get played. You know what I'm saying? Like he's out here chilling, he thugging it out. You feel what I'm saying? And that's what it. I don't know, man. For me, when people act like that, I always know that they got dope records. You feel what I'm saying? Like if you acting a donkey, you feel me? You're doing all that bullshit, all that rah-rah in the chat. Usually your records doo-doo. The motherfuckers that are humble networking and shit like that, usually they got fire anyway, so it's dope.
Before you freaking head out, bro, I want you to give one person in the chat a heavy metal
Dork skip.
Yeah,
I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, man. I fuck with everybody that I've heard so far. I fuck with Laylo, of course, Laylo and Pale joint. That was fire. What was it? Double Chin Tim. He was fire. Who else we heard? Triple Stack. We already know. That was a surprise. That joint. I'm trying to think, man. I think honestly, man, John. I think John should get that heavy metal Dork skip. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And John should get your heavy metal Dork skip.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Like you know what I'm saying? All the records that we've heard so far for different artists, like they were good joints, man. But that last one, I ain't gonna lie. That's that joint that make you go back and rewind the review show and be like, wait a minute, where was that song at? You know what I'm saying?
Like, wait a minute, what was that song, though?
Yeah, where was that? Where was the timestamp on that shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if other people be doing that shit, but I be doing that. I be rewatching y'all niggas shit. No cap.
That's what's up, man. That's
No
what
cap.
you gotta do, man. Listen,
I go back and watch the show, nigga. Like, I don't even fuck if I just got off live, nigga. For the next however long that I'm, you know what I mean? However long that I went, I'm watching that shit.
He's like, let me see.
Like, no cap. Yeah, like
Man,
just to
my
get a
shit's
second
been
opinion.
freaking like
and,
8
you know what I
hours
mean?
though, dog. You can't be
But that's the homework you created for yourself. Now you got to go back and sit 8 hours and watch that shit all the way through. Don't
You know
even do
what,
another
though?
episode.
Like, I be
until you watch
thinking-
that shit all the way through. Fuck it.
Again, there aren't many like real life form, like, you know, there's no actual TV show that goes for freaking 8 hours through a freaking day and shit. So
Marathons.
well, but that's like different episodes of the show, and they film those throughout the week. They wrote things and freaking all that. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm saying. They're not giving us an episode every. You know what? Shout out to Hang It or Bang It, man, because Hang It or Bang It was doing
once a
only
week,
once a freaking
week,
You
man.
feel what I'm saying? Once a week, and they was giving us some good content.
Oh my
You know what I'm
gosh.
saying?
Man,
But I
and you
can
see
imagine,
what I'm
bro.
saying? This is why I love the entire community though, because we all have shows, but like they're all different. You know what I mean? Like there's something unique that every single one of us do that nobody else freaking
you know
will do.
what, though?
Remember they used to do the
these
news
shows-
report freaking shit? I used to love that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
All
that
right,
was fire.
now, how do y'all feel as artists when, you know what I mean? And they have some kind of question and then they start talking about, you know, it gives them that ability in that moment to talk and say whatever the hell they want in that moment and then get the chat involved and stuff like that.
Right.
Everybody was mermaids and like, listen, there was a whole theme.
No, that was fun.
I love that shit. Hang it
No,
and bang it.
I like you know what I was about to say too? Like there is shows that last for long as fuck, man. I just can't think of what they're called right now, man. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Back in the day when you used to stay in the hotels and it's always that one channel that just does not, like, it just doesn't, for like 8 hours straight, it says paid programming. It's some bullshit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit.
Oh,
be,
those
like,
freaking
yeah.
commercials, the pillow guy and shit.
No,
with
the paid programming,
My
like
pillow.
you know on the direct TV, you hit the guide and you know what I'm saying, you serve it through the channels and shit. And there's always that one channel that never has shit on. It just says paid programming, period. Like that's technically the 8 hour show right there that you was talking about. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying we gotta fucking start thinking like that, bro. We are already on that level to where we could be on TV. Some of us already are. You feel what I'm saying? Like
I
it's
really
not
feel like
that hard, bro.
I feel like for me, I gotta shoot 100% for Adult Swim, man. Like that is the only.
And it's not that hard, bro.
Like
it's
you
really
know,
not, bro.
people be saying Netflix, and I'm like, Netflix is cool, but like you know, like I feel like for like the weirdness and stuff that I freaking do, like that. You know, I grew up on freaking adults. Well, like I guess I was already older, but you know, like that comedy. I kid you not. Again, me and my friend Brian, we would have just random freaking skits when we're just having a conversation. We'd go into a whole freaking thing. You know, the randomness that I do. Imagine that with somebody else, and then we're both feeding off of each other's stupid freakingness.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Yeah, and then we'd be like, I remember us being in line at freaking like Knott's Berry Farm, and then like looking at the one of the operators, and then just like having a conversation about what his life would have been like, and then like doing his voice, and then like you know having a whole backstory, and then we'd look at somebody all the way like we'd always freaking do that shit. So you know what I'm saying? But big freaking shout out once again. Just thank you for freaking being here. Tonight.
Man, thank you for having me and shit. You already know.
We the mob. Thank you to everybody who donated for the freaking cards tonight and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
We out.
Heavy Metal Trap. Let me freaking one more time. Let him freaking get his last freaking spiel and all that freaking good stuff out. Listen.
I already know. Little
Yes,
TJ, April 11th, Orlando, Florida, Central Florida Fairgrounds, amphitheater type shit. You already know I'm in the building, man.
Everything you want to get out. This is your hot ones.
Motherfucking building.
Your
Your
8-10 wings. They were all freaking hotter than the last wing, and now you get your 60 seconds of freaking fame to let everybody know what's freaking
that's some real shit. Shout out to everybody who pulled up and watched as much as they could of the interview. Shout out to everybody who just pulled up, period, and showed any type of support. You know, we always tell you that, you know, y'all don't have to. There's a million things you could be doing throughout the day, and you chose to show us love. So we definitely appreciate that. Big salute to the Dork Squad. Big salute to the Mob Pit. Big salute to anybody who's like, you know, ever showed us love, period, bro. Because I promise you, after April 11th, shit's gonna get different. Shit's gonna get real different. So salute to everybody, man. And you know, thank you for having me, man.
Hey,
Straight
big
up.
freaking salute. You already know what it is. Dork Squad, freaking Mob Pit. We are here.
Dork Squad.
We the mob. Listen, man, we're gonna be freaking out right now. You know what I'm saying? I want to thank everybody for coming by tonight. You know what I'm saying? What is freaking tomorrow? Tomorrow is his battle. You know what I'm saying? Good luck to in the hunt is there. You know what I'm saying? We will be doing my freaking battle freaking soon. So freaking stay tuned. Listen, this is the bracket so freaking far. First freaking 2 rounds, man. Just to give a freaking reminder who's in it. Some of these people may freaking even be here. Listen, Iman Side, C Money Baby, Triple Stack, Laylo, Lee Ends, Big Cat, Catalyst, Julian, Jordan Dreyer, and Jermaine Ellis. Some of these people, Heavy also freaking knows. Again, man, freaking Big Cat, again, he was over there on the YouTube side at Wrestling Review with us and shit like that. So he knows what's up. And once again, just thank you to everybody. There will be possibly around freaking 3 and 4. You already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be freaking dope sauce with freaking cheese. And then we're bringing the theme battles freaking back, though. But I see you guys tomorrow. Numami was saying he's sending a freaking exclusive or something like that, man. What you talking about, Willis? 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 Big shout out to everybody. I love you. I love you. I love you. I know you or no? Do we I love them?
Hi, my name's Nonsense and I rap a little. I make beats while I'm chewing on a bag of Skittles. I used to say LMNO, LMLOP while I pee on a yellow pillow. Don't sleep on me, it was 1993. I was sitting in a tree house watching Willow. I was awesome but slow, I'm on my lawnmower, man shit. Playing VR games till I turn into a damn sip. I don't wanna dance, click my heels, go to Kansas. Used to wanna get a record deal, but I can't just give up on my music to some people that I can't trust. I be in my feelings like I'm making out with Mantis. All throughout my life, I've been given many chances. Doing this so long, I don't think I ever can quit. Homie, I'm a gamer, I'll be playing till my hand slips. Couldn't do the mannequin challenge cause I can't sit still. Back on my dork shit, this one's for the orphans. Staying up late, should've been sleep before 10. 6 in the morning, you can't just ignore them. Kids having kids with abortions. Drink all your juice and replace it with more gin. You'll fall asleep while they're taking your organs. You think you're cool, but this dorky has more friends. Wait up, hold on, let me stop the recording. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I got fans who play everything for show weekly. The game don't need me, you're so needy. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose licking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I know you're down with the Dork Squad and no PP. Shout out to ODB, I ODB. Jungle fever, you don't wanna roll with me, I'm under season. I don't wanna rap and flow without no reason. I was just a kid in school that they were teasing, cause I couldn't read or write, I'm always leaving. Homie, no one back and bro, it's hunting season. You don't wanna fuck with me, my eye is bleeding. I be in the jungle, baby, climbing trees and KO told me, homie, only not a zombie trying to eat a dead moose. I try to do it, but I'm always stupid and forget which freaking way my head screws. I can't sleep cause I'm hearing noises and think something underneath my bed moves. Yeah, I make this beat, you gotta hate it, make you make a face like you are constipated. Man, I really just don't like Soulja Boy's music, homie. I am not a hater. Well, that and he sells emulators, they illegal, homie. You are not a gamer. I hope you jump off of a building while I'm standing next to it like, homie, catch it later. I'm like a baby with a detonator about to blast off. I don't give a freaking crap if you think I'm old school like a flat top. I rap my freaking ass off. Show of hands if you think I'm that soft. You can find a Kelly with Karate Kids in Miami probably getting waxed off. I don't know. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Thank y'all for stopping by, man. Make sure you guys follow the Facebook, That Dorky Review Show. And hit that freaking like button, that notification. You want to see that first if you want to get your record in the fastest for the next freaking episode, all that good stuff. And if you guys want to watch previous episodes, it's best to watch them on YouTube 100%. You know what I'm saying? Just search Nonsense or Genius or That Dorky Review Show. You should be able to freaking find it. And again, all the previous interviews that I've done also freaking on there. This one should be in the playlist freaking soon, and then I am gonna freaking be cutting up some of those freaking interviews as freaking well. So see you guys freaking later, man. Pieces and cheeses. You know what I'm saying? Pieces and cheese. The solo dolo said play my track from once. When we're gone, when do we even left? I do not exist. Who are you? The solo dolo, you gotta get there. Again, I'm gonna try to figure me out early tomorrow if I can. Just make sure you're following so you get those notifications the fastest. You know what I'm saying? So you can get that submission in freaking early. I want to get, you know what I'm saying? You know I want to get you played and stuff like that. So I appreciate you guys, and we are freaking out, Dork Squad. Dork Squad. But then yeah, freaking New Mafia was already New Mafia asked first.